Happy Monday. For a minute, I thought it was Tuesday. I was like, oh, wait a second. I feel like I just saw you guys. Well, I did because we were up late last night. But as the world turns right back up, 5 a.m., getting my stuff done. I hope you guys all had a restful evening. And I hope you're buckled in because today's a lot. We got a lot to get through. The tragedy vultures and the MLM crew have been at it again. And I mean, like, at it. But to begin with, I'm hearing that there was a pop off this morning that went sideways. So I want to be very clear because, yeah, there's no need for all of this. And you've gotten away with twisting my words and doing these performances for quite some time at this point. And it's pretty simple what I said and why I said it. And I'll just address that right here. So, again, it proves my point. This place is chaos. Let's go. Good morning. All right. How are you guys? Hey, Jasmine, AJ, Rubber Ramada, Snivels, Froggy, Here Kitty, Note to Self, Galen, Allegedly Krama, Cheryl, Rose Baby, Packwalker Sue, Mercedes Girl, Amy, Touched by Design, Salty Sleuth, Hey Tara, Hey Curvy Barbie, I said Here Kitty, Shanny, Steph, Not That Steph, Don't Side Eye Me, Run tells it. Yep. Hey, OG Feisty Cooter. Oh, there always is. I said in the chat a few times that was a lie and that nonsense said she did have attorney's fees and they were real. Nonsense did not regret supporting, but no good. Well, I'll show you because some of you might have missed what I said last night. And look, when you twist my words, I knew this was going to be done. And last night was an example of exactly what is happening. And it worked. The tears dry them up. They're not going to fucking work no more because that bullshit that you just did, the performance that you just did off of this statement is exactly why the situation is where it is. So, with no further ado, we'll just take it back. For anybody coming in for Tragedy Vulture content, give me just a few minutes. There's a few things I need to address right quick. So, what I actually stated last night was this. Comprehension is a big thing. So let's go. In my thumbnail, you have Julie Skolnick, Bitter Tea, Jess Machado, Miss Shitterpants, and J7. And then you have JLR, Alex, 857, and Ted. So we have the buddy systems, basically. In essence, what these creators are Julie Skolnick, Jessica JM, JLR, and then his cronies all started channels based on true crime cases. Every bit of it. Thank you, Bog. I honestly opened my email and shut it as soon as I opened it because I have hundreds of emails and I'm like 3 weeks behind and I got so overwhelmed I just shut it. I just shut it and walked away. So tonight we're going to show the buddy system. So if you've realized anything in this overlapping space of me branching out a little bit, you should see common themes between these people. So Julie started a channel based on true crime content, exploiting Sebastian Rogers, a missing child. By proxy, Bitter Tea. So I'm in the middle of explaining something random. Became known because of paneling with Julie. Otherwise, most people wouldn't have known her. I mean, she was paneling over at Queens in 2024, but she kind of got booted and out. So that was that. But it didn't make her go away. She came in to go lower because her friend failed. Same thing that's happening with JM and J7. JM built a channel following Karen Reed and Turtle Boy, not fighting for justice for John. I'm playing this entire section just because they have a tendency of not listening and liking to twist things. You can clearly hear that I'm talking about Just Macchiato in the beginning. Okay, she specific. There is a switch here, but I address it, and you'll hear who I'm talking about. We made a channel to talk about and exploit the cases without really highlighting the tragedy. But you know, that's how this goes. And underneath her comes J7, who is a cleanup crew. Hey, hola. Rabid Bun Buns. Speaking of Rabid Bun Buns, to pay attention. Right here. Right fucking here. Rabid Bun Buns. Speaking of Rabid Bun Buns, to the Rabid Roach. No more lies. I would be really, this is probably the only thing you want to lean in, listen. No more lies is Granny's mod. Hola, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Unfiltered, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Appreciate you. And here, Kitty, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Thank you guys. Listen to. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of, did you hear that? This isn't a threat at all. Buns. To the Rabid Roach. No more lies. I would be really, this is probably the only thing you want to lean in, listen to. No, Bog Guy addressed it. Very straightforward, and I'll explain. I did this intentionally last night and got the reaction that I expected to get. The twists and turns and the lies and the performances need to end. Completely need to end. I said fully yesterday when we talked about this that I do not regret supporting her right to defend herself. One bit, not at all. But her mod, Ashley Troy, aka No More Lies, and all of her little rabid roaches that run around stirring shit, made community posts calling me and others frauds. So I said what I fucking said. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of speaking way too much and not knowing when you're actually hurting things for your friend instead of helping. So the one thing I would say to you, Ashley Troy, No More Lies, is when you're coming out here using terms like fraud, you might want to be careful, considering if we need to do a lesson on fraud, it ain't going to be me, honey, that we're going to highlight. Oh. So I would probably stop making situations worse for your friend, Granny, and looking like a fucking dumbass, because I didn't even smear Granny today, not even remotely at all. If the one bit truth is hard for you to digest, which, like I said, she's got some rabid roaches around her. You just happen to be one of them. Mm-hmm. But I would be very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have 2 GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with 0 transparency whatsoever. You might want to be careful of what you ask for, because if we need to define fraud, it ain't going to be me we highlight. Anywho, back to this. Did I ever say that those Give Send Goes were fraudulent? Is that what I said? I said if we need to determine or define the term fraud, it's not going to be me. Yeah, her mods and their community posts. You never once heard me state that those give, send, goes were fraudulent. I said they lack transparency, which they do. I didn't even recall there being two of them. We might have talked about that in the past, but it was not clear to me that there were two of them. And they do not have transparency whatsoever. Not once did I say her give, send, goes were fraudulent. In fact, one of the biggest conversations that Granny and I had were the fact that transparency is something that is so needed. And I was so excited because in the end of the appeals, when the recouping is done, it will be very publicly available how much they paid for their attorneys, and there will be full transparency on that. However, the cases are muddied together, and it gives people that absolutely hate these guys, just like they're doing to Brittany and everything she does, the same thing will be done to Jess. And we had these conversations over and over that transparency is something that is absolutely needed, because otherwise they're going to continue to talk about it over and over and over again. I said what the fuck I said. And once again, the rabid bun buns, the rabid fucking roaches that surround Granny did exactly what they do. They ran to her and twisted my words. Never once did I accuse her of fraud. Why would I? I very clearly have stated time and time again that I support her right to defend herself. Don't come out here and continue to lie on me. And this proved once again, instead of doing your homework, you have done nothing but run with fucking lies. Then you admitted to recording phone calls. That's fucking weird and cringe as fuck. Why? This whole performance today for nothing. The whole thing. Sure fucking did, KNS. You know why? Because No More Lies continues to call me a fraud. And so do Granny's mods. So you want to talk about fraud? I told her very clearly, you're only giving the people more opportunity, and it's not going to be me we talk about. Sure did, KNS. Sure did. At what point in time are you going to hold your own people responsible for the shit that they're stirring, KNS? It's not that hard. Right. You want to call me a fraud and then you admit to illegally recording phone calls? I mean, how stupid can we be? Come on, when you puff your chest about other people doing that shit, that's weird as fuck. Why the fuck would you do that? That's not a flex to me. That's actually pathetic and nothing I'm worried about either. One bit. But this just goes to show exactly the depths that this has gone. What did I say there, Auburn? I said exactly what the fuck I said. Because the only people that they white knight for is Granny. And Granny knows exactly what they're fucking doing. Don't pretend. Don't act like she doesn't. I said what the fuck I said. There is zero transparency on either give, send, go. That has been a concern of mine all along. Because first of all, people don't know which one's which one's for the Oklahoma attorney and which one's for the Pennsylvania attorney. These are things that we have talked about. Now, again, I have been very clear that I have supported and will continue to stand on her right to defend herself against fraudulent allegations in the court. But when you have your rabid little fucking roaches running around calling me things such as a fraud, and you are sitting there making situations continually worse for Granny, because at some point in time, somebody's going to fucking answer that door and fucking snap back and take Granny's words and show you exactly the extent of the lies. I'm not interested in it. But don't pique my interest. Don't continue to come out here and lie on me and stir shit. It's pretty fucking clear to follow this. Pretty fucking clear. Why would this reaction happen over something that I didn't say? I bet they didn't tell her a single thing that I said earlier in the day, did they? Auburn, don't twist my fucking words. We're not instead of helping. So don't do that. Y'all continue to play these fucking gaslighting games, and this is where you're getting people fucked up, and it's not me. And you want to lean in, listen to. Oh, let's play it again. Listen. Rabid bun buns. Speaking of rabid bun buns, to the rabid roach. No more lies. I would be really, this is probably the only thing you want to lean in, listen to. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of, oh, Soup, do you have a bunny named Bun Bun? I'm sorry. JM from the Free Karen Read space calls her people bunnies, bun buns. No offense meant to your, yeah, please. I'm sorry, Bun Bun. I'm not smearing you. Please do not come after me for
basically defamation, as far.
I promise you, I'm talking about a different Bun Bun, rabid Bun Bun. I apologize. Please do not sue me for defamation. Thank you. Speaking way too much and not knowing when you're actually hurting things for your friend instead of helping. So the one thing I would say to you, and this is something that we've been talking about very clearly and very openly for months, that the people around her that claim that they want the best for her are oftentimes and have been the people who have been continually to stir shit. And she lets it go and she runs with it and she takes the shit that they feed her because it gives her victimhood. And then she gets to play this, I didn't do anything. I didn't know. I just heard. No. At some point in time, you're a grown ass fucking adult. Stand up, pull your britches up, fucking put your shoes on and fucking handle business. You stepped in shit. Fucking stand there. I'm done being your fucking victim fall guy when I haven't done shit to you. Not a goddamn thing. And now you're out here admitting that you recorded our phone calls? Like, that's fucking weird as shit, dude. Not a flex. Not a flex at all. In fact, quite the opposite. Makes you look fucking pathetic. Especially considering they ain't going to harm me if you release those things. And you won't. It's just a posturing thing, again, just like your buddy Clue did by releasing select text messages. You guys do not fucking make me even wince. I know what I'm doing and I know what I said. You, Ashley Troy, no more lies. I know is when you're coming out here using terms like fraud, you might want to be careful, considering if we need to do a lesson on fraud, it ain't going to be me, honey, that we're going to highlight. So I would probably stop making situations worse for your friend, Granny, and looking like a fucking dumbass, because I didn't even smear Granny today. Not at all. If the truth is hard for you to digest, which, like I said, she's got some rabid roaches around her. You just happen to be one of them. But I would be very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have 2 GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with zero transparency whatsoever. You might want to be careful of what you ask for, because if we need to define fraud, it ain't going to be me we highlight. Anywho, back to this. So Jess and J7, which you're going to, again, and I rolled right back into what I was doing with content. That's that. Never once did I accuse Granny's Give Send Goes of being fraudulent. I said they lack transparency. They do. And that's not a fucking lie. It is hard for people to decipher which is for which. And those are things that we have talked about all along because I care. I actually care because I know that people that dislike her are going to use that just like they do to Brittany. They're going to use that to find any angle for years to come about the lack of transparency. And especially when you are in court cases. You know, the thing that I have always stood for is transparency. And your right to defend yourself. And I support that fully. But what I don't support is when you get your ass caught up in a bunch of fucking bullshit. You allow your mods to come out here once again and gaslight you, lie to you, and you go the fuck off and say all the things out front. Never called you a fraud. Never said your Give Send Goes were fraudulent. Said they lack transparency. I stand on that. They do. I don't even recall you having 2 of them. You're claiming that we had that conversation. We could have. There's been so much that has happened. I could have known, but I know about the one. Again, they both lack transparency of which is to which and what amount of money you need. That's as simple as it is. But your friends out here throwing the words like fraud around when we have things like this going on, I think you need to slow the fuck down. Or don't. That's a you thing, not a me thing. Now admitting that you have recorded my phone calls. So you went into our quote unquote friendship with nefarious purposes. That's all that tells me. That tells me you've been this way all along. Again, release them. Please do. Please fucking do. And then you performed. Once again, you performed for your audience and turned the tears on for emotional manipulation. I said very clearly what I said, Bog. There is no misreading what I said or why I said it. I said the gives and goes. The two of them lack transparency. Never once did I accuse Granny of fraud. I said if we need a lesson in fraud, it won't be me that we highlight. You know why? Because the same thing that's been done to Brittany about her give and go could and will be done to Granny, as she knows. Because people dislike her in the space that they come from. This is what they do. It won't be me, but they will absolutely and have, y'all know it, demand a transparency because they have an issue with it. And there are people that support her right to defend herself, but are starting to feel some sort of way. That's not on me. People have been addressing it in chats and saying stuff about it and speaking up, trying to protect her, trying to actually get in front of this so there is not the opportunity of them to say it is fraud. Yeah, unfiltered opinion. She admitted to recording our phone calls today like it was some sort of weird flex. All it does is make them sound crazy to me. Like, that's just fucking weird to me. Weird. Weird as shit, but whatever. Absolutely, Amy, and we've watched that. And that was a big, huge conversation that we used to have all the time is avoid these things. Avoid these situations from happening in the future. Get in front of it. Be transparent. I actually suggested a trust numerous times. The people you have chosen to sit by that have gassed you up and misled you have really done you no good, but you have done yourself no good. You have really been the one to do yourself no good. And here, because I'm talking about it and I feel it's only fair, let me show you what I'm talking about with the gives and goes. Again, I completely support the right for her to defend herself and have fully supported it all along, monetarily, promoting them, everything. But you're not going to continue to sit out here and act like you don't know what's going on as your mods continue to take shot after shot and lie on me. And I'm supposed to just take it. You're right, I fired a shot. Sure did. And it landed exactly where I thought it would. You just proved once again the ridiculousness of what is happening. And I don't know how any of you can be shocked that transparency is needed with stuff like this, considering what we are watching. People even ask, so here's one. And again, I think that they're very necessary for people, but I think it actually harms the long term for a lot of people when there is a lack of transparency. Give me 1 second. Let me grab this. Hold on. Which one do I have up? I think this is the second one. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we have this one that says, abusing the court system through frivolous filings, the right to free speech and abuse of court. On October 18th. So this one should be the Pennsylvania one. But for newbies, they don't know. And it goes on to talk about I was served with a complaint and an injunction seeking to take away my right to free speech, but I dogged the bounty hunter and 10 other plaintiffs who have a free lawyer on their side. They bring this action in Pennsylvania, so I knew that this was the Pennsylvania one. But people have been questioning this shit. You've seen it in the fucking chats. Don't pretend that we haven't seen people asking questions about this, because they have. It's not on me to fucking respond. I don't have any idea of what's going on with the funds whatsoever. That's what it is. Goes on to say, they bring this action in Pennsylvania on the back of a missing child out of Tennessee. Their claim is that they are a private intelligence group despite not being licensed as such. And our commentary based around this public topic is preventing them from doing their services. But if you read their filing of over 300 pages, you see nothing showing that. Just them highlighting their hurt egos and a bunch of nonsensical ramblings, not based in fact. They claim that myself and the other defendant, who also happens to be located in Pennsylvania where their free lawyer can practice law, are a RICO organization because of our simple or similar topics, which points out their perceived fraud and a large majority of the overall audience following the story of the missing teenager seen through their facade. Unfortunately, despite being frivolous, it does cost money to fight. We did a slap in response, which points out that the filing is strategic lawsuit against public participation. The slap filing, for anybody that doesn't know, is in appeals. So the slap was ruled on and granted, rightfully so. I mean, this was the most ridiculous law filing you'll ever see. The exhibits didn't even make it to the court case. They put them on their public website. And I fully have supported their right to defend themselves against these claims, proudly, and stated so repeatedly yesterday. We did file a slap in response, which points out that this filing, blah, blah, blah. But while waiting for the judge's ruling, they went and filed an emergency gag order that was tossed out. The irony, I know. Unfortunately, this raises my need for financial assistance, and I'm desperately asking for your help to stand up against this legal harassment, intimidation, and attempt at financially draining me by a group of people who happen to have an attorney willing to participate in their abuse of the court system. I agree that Lesniak is a problem. Absolutely a problem. His connection to Nick, Dog, all of those guys, yeah, this is his hairline. It's a problem. There's a lot of situations around this that are problematic. Never going to deny that. So that's the first one. And you'll see here, there is no what she is requesting, anything like that. There is nothing here that shows how much she needs, how much she is collecting, anything. So are people asking questions? Absolutely. Absolutely they are. And it's still active too. 53 minutes ago, which of course, but they were still 10 days, 1 month. So this is one that gets dropped. And then the second one over here is this one, standing against lawfare. I became the target again of what I believe to be lawfare, a defamation lawsuit filed against me by Tony Mathis, who's already a plaintiff against me in the PA RICO filing. That is true. Tony is a plaintiff. Unfortunately, he is now deceased in the PA filing. He was. And this was a separate suit. He brought it in Oklahoma. I strongly believe this individual is looking to mitigate current damages and drain my resources through another attempt at an unnecessary legal battle, which is why I'm fighting. However, I'm a single mother, and defending myself comes with significant legal costs, attorney's fees, court filings, and other related expenses that I simply cannot manage on my own. The legal system should never be used as a weapon to harass or silence others. With your help, I can stand up against the abusive process again and ensure people like this are held accountable. Any contribution, no matter the amount, would make a huge difference. If you are not in position to give, please consider sharing this with others who may be able to help. Your support, financial, emotional, and moral, means the world to me. With utmost gratitude, Granny's watching. Again, this is currently still collecting 11 days ago, 23 days ago. And I'm assuming the mods just rotate which one. I don't know which one they drop, or if they just grab one and drop it. I'm not really sure. But that is a problem for people that are seeking transparency, because new people to these spaces that don't know the difference between which was filed in Oklahoma, which was filed in Pennsylvania, what is for what, the totals that are needed, how much you need, like there are holes in this. Do you see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that Granny is committing fraud in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I clearly stated that I supported her yesterday. But then Ashley Troy has to come out and make one of her fucking god awful journal postings and call people names. And I'm like, well, you want to talk about it? This is what people are talking about. People are actually asking questions about this. If we need to talk about fraud, we're not going to be talking about me, bitch. Do you see what I'm saying, though? Like, newbies around here are seeing this because I do and have supported this person. Absolutely, the right to defend themselves. However, the concerning part for me is there's no movement in the Oklahoma case at all. We heard recently about a $23,000 bill that she woke up to, which she didn't provide transparency of which case that was for. But the RICO and racketeering injunction has been in appeals with no movement whatsoever for months. So that it's not accumulating attorney's fees. That has been in appellate court for months. Now she has what she filed on return against BJ, which is the declaratory judgment when BJ sent the C&D and then they filed the declaratory judgment and now that goes to court. Maybe she's accumulating fees there. I'm not really sure. It's none of my business at the end of the day, but let's not be stupid with our words, Ashley or Granny. Probably not a good situation for your mom to be out here calling people frauds and lying about them and then doing everything but showing transparency on Give, Sign, Goes when you're in a legal fight that I have fully supported. Absolutely. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't twist what I've said. Stop playing fucking games. It's really not that fucking hard. This isn't really fucking hard. But now you've came out here and put on a performance. Cue the tears even. Bragged about recording phone calls with me, which is, according to you and previous statements that you've made and talked about, illegal in Pennsylvania. In fact, I think that was made out to be a big deal about what an illegal situation. Be real, 100% it is, in my opinion. And her and I have had those conversations. She knew I was concerned about giving the people that were against this any opportunity to do that and say that. I was really hopeful that there would be full transparency. And hopefully there will be. But you're not going to come out here and twist and make a performance and put on the tears and do all this bullshit off of shit that wasn't even fucking said. Absolutely. 100%, Alex. Agreed. Like I said, it's not a flex in any way, shape, or form to come out here and try to puff your chest at me because of something I didn't even say. That's the craziest part of this whole thing too, is she's all bent out of shape over something that I didn't even fucking say. She knows that those lack transparency. She knows that people are going to glom onto that. She knows exactly what's going to happen in this situation because they're using it against Brittany. They're doing the exact same thing, and Granny's not immune from this. Does Granny think that the same thing that's being done to Brittany isn't going to turn around and be done to her? She has the fucking chroma space. They hold on to shit for fucking years and they do this back and forth to each other. Hello, people. Let me play one more time what I said last night. No more lies. I would be really, this is probably the only thing you want to lean in and listen to. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of speaking way too much and not knowing when you're actually hurting things for your friend instead of helping. So the one thing I would say to you, Ashley Troy, no more lies, is when you're coming out here using terms like fraud, you might want to be careful, considering if we need to do a lesson on fraud, it ain't going to be me, honey, that we're going to highlight. So I would probably stop making situations worse for your friend, Granny, and looking like a fucking dumbass, because I didn't even smear Granny today. Not at all. They demand receipts. They demand receipts for every single thing Brittany does. And Jess thinks it's not going to turn around and bite her in the ass for participating in that while she's not showing transparency in her receipts that she's showing. Come on, you guys. Stop it. And what a shitty friend would I have been to not say that it concerned me And I wish there was another way around this. We knew. We've all known. And this performance today should tell you everything you need to know. None of this was even fucking said. I've never threatened her, to which she accused me of. The last text she sent me was accusing me of threatening her. I've never fucking threatened anybody, let alone Granny. That's so stupid. But these people get her gassed up constantly. And she goes with it. And then fucking performs on a dime, turns on the tears, and this shit didn't even happen? What the fuck? If the truth is hard for you to digest, which, like I said, she's got some rabid roaches around her. She does.
You just happen to be one of them.
I've said that all along. A lot of the people that have been around Britney and cycled through have gone from person to person to person. They went from Britney to being anti-Britney and then support over here and cause the same issues. Not all of those people are great. Not all of those people are good. Not all of those people are well-intentioned. There are some around Granny that are amazing people, but not all of them. A lot of them have bad intent, and you can see it as soon as they fucking leave. They're releasing their messages, they do that back and forth, and then they accept them. It's the same fucking thing over and over again. But to completely take this one little statement here and use this to say I called her a fraud. Yikes. Oof. I would be very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have 2 GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with zero transparency whatsoever. You might want to be careful of what you ask for, because if we need to define fraud, it ain't going to be me we highlight. And Granny's mods know exactly what I'm talking about, because while they're trying to pretend that they like Queen Bee, a lot of them absolutely have been running around saying the most. In fact, it was highlighted, one of the mods of Granny's, God, what's that one's name? New account Who Dis has been making posts and comments about Queen and her fundraising. So if you have mods running around here out here demanding transparency on another person's, or mocking that, or taking underhanded jabs at that, and then you expect to get away scot-free and not have the same thing questioned of you, what fucking universe are we living in? So you have mods intentionally poking and saying crazy shit about other people who have collected money. Oh, Tara, I'm sure there was all sorts of shit said. You know what? This was all a performance. And for what? Her performance today on the baseline was built out of bullshit. Straight up fucking bullshit. You just heard what I said. I said she's got 2 Give Send Goes with zero transparency, and I stand on that. Of course she was, rubber. But I'm not going to pretend that that's not what we've been seeing. Her mods have been taking fucking jabs constantly at Queen. And then they pretend that everything's good. No, this is fucking nuts. Never once did I call her a fraud. Never once did I say her Give Send Goes were fraudulent. I said they lack transparency, and that's a problem. And it's going to fuck her up, because people are going to hone in on that, just like they're doing to Queen. Granny's mods doing to Queen. When they are no longer happy with Granny, guess who they're going to fucking run to? Yeah, isn't that interesting? Turtle Boy's ex-girlfriend is currently facing wiretapping charges for 1 recorded call. If Granny shares any recorded phone calls, it's a simple thing to charge her with wiretapping. I mean, why even flex that way? Tara, her subs have been eating this up. You know why? Because their fixation on the back and forth with Granny and BJ has been 4 years now. 4 years in coming. What's up, Stacks? Right, because I haven't said anything like that. Not at all. I was very clear yesterday. Do you think they said that? Do you think they mentioned anything about my earlier stream when I fully said I've supported this? Her right to defend herself is something that I will always get behind when somebody's accused of false allegations, especially RICO and racketeering, by this group of 10. For the people who actually give a fuck and use common sense and lead with common sense, you're seeing very clearly what's happening out here. They're grouping together. Their round 3 is pretty fucking obvious what's happening. And the round 3 is built on fucking bullshit to begin with. Cher, so she was pulled into an injunction out of Pennsylvania. It's called a RICO. They accused him of RICO and racketeering. It's 10-on-2, so 10 plaintiffs, including Bullhorn, Betty Dog, the Bounty Hunter, Nick the Hat, Hong Z, Tony Mathis, Seth Rogers, Julia Valente, the dog handler lady, Bullhorn Betty, Chasing Vodka, and At Night Media Intelligence Agency. So there's 10 plaintiffs in total that took 2 Pennsylvania residents because this At Night Intelligence Agency, lacking intelligence, is based out of Pennsylvania. So they used a missing child by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and his father, his biologic father, to form this lawsuit against 2 Pennsylvania, 1 TikToker by the name of Barbecue Lady and 1 YouTuber by the name of Granny's Watching. To court, they made all these wild allegations, just insanity. Like, I broke it down. There's an entire series breaking it down on what they accused them of in court. There was a ruling in court that stated that the slap was granted. They turned around, Barbecue and Granny filed an anti-slap motion. It was brand new in the state of Pennsylvania at the time that it was used. So it was sent, and then they tried all these like crazy filings throughout, like protection orders and shit, just complete waste of time. Anywho, it was the sole intent. You got to remember, At Night Intelligence Agency and Nick the Hat used to be JLR's boss. Okay, same type of bullshit. So through this, it ended up the anti-slap was granted. A staunch ruling was made, a wonderful ruling on this, because they had no validity to their claims. But then they appealed. So it's been sitting in appeals for fucking months, no movement on the injunction. They tried getting them for contempt and stupid shit like that. But outside of that, it's been sitting in appeals forever. So I do believe the anti-slap ruling will stand, but there are 10 plaintiffs and 2 defendants. And then it'll go through the damages. Like, so far right now, court costs and attorney's fees have been awarded. No damages, but that can come at a later time if the judge decides to award damages beyond court costs and attorney's fees. But this was filed October 18th, 2024. We're coming up on 2 years. Boomer's Gone Wild. I'm not doing anything here either. I don't know what you think I'm doing. What am I doing? Explaining what I was accused of this morning and showing what I actually said. What are you asking me? Kim, they've been trying that for a long time. Maybe people should pay attention to the importance of the comments that Earth pointed out, because they've been doing that. Her own people were doing that. So let's not ignore the fact that they've been taking shots and digging at Queen the entire time. How am I supposed to, again, not a case I detailed or documented. So how am I supposed to provide transparency when I'm not privy to any of those documents? Make that make sense. How am I supposed to provide transparency on something that I have no transparency with? Take that up with her if you're looking for transparency. I have no idea. Nothing's been shown there. What up, Sasha? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Seriously, though, what do you want me to provide transparency, Boomer, on Queen's case? I didn't even detail those documents or those court filings or anything. I'm not the one that's been running around. That's been some of the mods associated with Granny, and that's the hypocrisy you're not understanding or following maybe this morning. Any other questions? Fuck, right? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not bringing anything out about Granny. Not at all. I was accused of saying that Granny was a fraud or committing fraud today. Boomers, maybe pay attention. It's not that hard to follow what's happening here. I was accused of saying something I didn't. I said her gives and goes lack transparency. Never accused her of fraud. And why are you deflecting to Queen? What does this have anything to do with Queen? Just because I mentioned that Granny's own people have been taking shots at Queen, and then the expectation that these people aren't going to do the same to Granny. Hello, like we know how this space works. They're coming for me. Tara, what's new? It's been 6 months, Tara. Oh my God, they did, Sasha. They welcomed back in AG and Tish. Jesus. People have lost their minds. Hey, Wolfie. Right, Kim. It's bullshit, but they've been doing that and taking jabs at her and saying shit. Granny's own mods, Granny's own people. You can't sit here and do that and then twist shit. It's not going to work. But don't point that in my direction. That's been her own fucking mods doing that shit. It's not hard to follow what happened today, Boomer. It's really not hard. New account, tattoos, absolutely. And that was proven. Buy stacks with the peace fingers, big boy. Ugh, God, bitter tea. And her crash outs. Is there any other questions on this before we get moving along? So the entire performance today and her unloading on people and all this shit, really performative, extremely performative. And the people that supposedly care about her the most, that have circled around her, are the ones that continue to bring attention to things that she probably doesn't want attention brought to. You can't sit beside people that are demanding transparency and all of this stuff on every single thing with Brittany, down to being silent and remaining silent on them going real life and digging into her deceased family members, and not expect at some point in time for that to come back around. Sorry, it's just not going to happen. Yeah. Once again, just correcting the fucking bullshit and watching people perform at the drop of a hat. Causing trouble by letting them fucking not twist my words again. I told you, don't fucking do this. I shut the door kindly. And you got on here today and performed for the fucking masses that you record phone calls, which is illegal in your state. Stupid. Just stupid shit. For what? Things I didn't even say. Never accused you of. Wasn't implying. I'm really sick of that. When I'm clear as fuck about what I said and why I said it. And I stand on it. Those gifts and goes lack transparency. You don't know what you're doing. New people that we even talk to about this have no idea which one's which. There's no totals given. I guess this is just the built-in content for the next 4 years for them to go back and forth and do this. I mean, whatever. Do your thing. Oh my gosh. Same, Olap. Same. So fucking great. No, I'm the only one that stands on what I say. And let me address the Queen Bee situation, because it was lied about that I wasn't being shit talked in the Discord. Yes, it has been. There has been. Some of you are in there. Some of you have sent me shit because you're in there and have been partaking in these conversations. Some of your mods, other creators' mods, are in these places and seeing these conversations or partaking in them too. There's shit talk that happens. Who cares? But the whole performance the other day about the situation around Tiffany Marie was quite the performance. And I don't know why Muscles took that on the chin. I have no idea why Muscles took that on the chin the way she did. Because none of that happened. Right, Elle. Again, That's not what I'm questioning or anything. I'm just saying they lack transparency. Once again, it was pretty simple and it got gassed up and blown up into this, just like it's been happening over and over again. See, they grab onto things to make them the victim when I fully stated yesterday I support her right to defend herself and have transparency and defend themselves in court. Never once said I was against it. But when your mom's out here calling me and others frauds, we might need a history lesson on what is actually fraudulent behavior and see how quick it got them riled up. What are you so fucking afraid of? When you're coming out here admitting to recording my phone calls because you think that's a flex or something that's going to happen? No. Okay. So, muscles and mascara situation around the Tiffany Marie. I received text messages from Queen Bee that said that my child was being called a thief in Discords. Tiffany Marie's Discord, in fact. I was like, what? Is there proof of this? To which this supposedly happened in Tiffany Marie's Discord. I asked for proof. She said Muscles and Mascara was the one who told her this. And she asked Muscles and Mascara to send me the receipts. I went and checked my email and nothing for Muscles and Mascara. So I was like, fuck, okay, cool. At first I was like, yeah, no big deal. Like, whatever. I don't really even give a fuck. But then I was like, no, I want to see what was actually said if this was really going on, because that's kind of fucked up. And I've already gone my rounds with Tiffany Marie. So I reached out to Muscles and Mascara in an email and said, hey, can you send me the receipts of Tiffany Marie's Discord shit talking Kenzie and calling my daughter a thief? Bye, Wolfie. Hey, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. She responded and said, basically, what are you talking about? I could read you the email, but she had no clue what the fuck I was talking about. She was like, what? You were never mentioned. Really? I went back and read the text messages again. Could I be confused of what was said? No, it was Muscles and Mascara has the proof and I asked her to send it to you. Not once, but twice in these text messages. Huh. Okay. So then Muscles and I had a further conversation. And in fact, a long, in-depth conversation. I said, okay, let's talk about this. How did this happen? What transpired? So about an hour before I got the text message from Queen Bee that my child was supposedly spoke on, Muscles and Queen had spoke about what was happening, and other people's family members and children were talked about in TM's Discord, but directly related to the shit that was popping off with them. Not me, nothing to do with me whatsoever. No mention of me or my child was ever mentioned by Muscles to Queen. That wasn't even a conversation that was brought up, let alone an opportunity for a twist of that story. According to what Muscles and Mascara told me, there was nothing even regarding me, and her and Queen never even remotely spoke about me or my child's. Then I was provided proof that Queen was the one that was saying in her Discord that that was happening, that my daughter was being called a thief in TM's Discord. It was actually Queen in her Discord telling her people that that was happening in Tiffany's. That never came from Muscles. Muscles was very clear when we communicated that there was no conversation nor any screenshots in regards to me or my child being talked about in Tiffany Marie's. No, I do not appreciate being lied to, especially when that was a simple situation. And I don't think that's even true, stuff, not that stuff, because Muscles was very clear on what she communicated to me that that never happened. And it was an hour time between when Queen and her communicated and Queen texting me. I have every right to feel that I was lied to. No, do I have people watching Discords? Absolutely not. People are seeing things and are like, what the fuck is going on here? And then she directly communicated to me. Yeah, Boggs never sent me anything from Discords. Ever. that Muscles and Mascara was the one who would be sending screenshots and had the proof of this. Well, how would you even remotely say that when Muscles and Mascara and you never even spoke about me or my daughter? So why would there was no area of opportunity for it to be misconstrued about me or my child either. But Muscles got up there and decided to take it on the chin and be the fall guy for it. I mean, it is what it is. That's on her. But that was a complete lie that was built up for no reason. It was in Queen's Discord that it was being mentioned by Queen that this was supposedly happening in Tiffany Marie's, and it never did. And yes, I feel that that was an intentional fucking try to gas me up to get me to pop off at TM, because TM and I have gone rounds before. She's gone at my child before, thinking she was a minor doing a 14-point dissertation about driving and me live streaming. My daughter was driving, who's 24, and I was live streaming. Tucson Tough, I'm not complaining at all. These aren't things that are rattling my world at all. In fact, not even remotely. These are very simple situations that people are lying about. Doesn't cause me any chaos. I just don't understand why people lie about stupid ass fucking shit. These aren't hard things. Not at all. Not one bit. Is there any questions on that and why I felt lied to and was lied to? And then she got up there and that whole thing, I don't even know. I have an excellent memory because I don't take it kindly when my child is brought up. Like, that was fabricated out of nowhere. And it was actually being mentioned in Queen's Discord that my child was a thief and stated as if it was a fact almost. When that never even happened, it was Queen that was saying that Tiffany was talking about my kid. I think up to amp up the hate against Tiffany because of what her and Tiffany were doing. But you don't need to use me or my situation with her when you were the one that were buddies with Tiffany when she was coming on panels and going after my good friends and releasing their private information. You were the one that were platforming them to do that. Huh? See, I don't like being brought into people's fuck shit and then accused of bringing them into shit when for months I've sat by and defended the false allegations against people and police reports like Julie. Yeah, I don't play these fucking games. And I'm not going to start now. Don't use me for your fucking games, and don't lie to me and say that I haven't been being shit talked in your fucking Discord when I have. And I've let it go for fucking months. I don't really give a fuck. Until I give a fuck. Until I'm lied to straight to my motherfucking face in my text messages. You brought that to me, not the other way around. Look, you can manipulate a whole lot of people with your fucking bullshit out here and the manipulation and the turning the tears on and all of the fucking bullshit. But I'm not fucking interested in this shit. And I'll be the last one to take the fucking hits for this group of people again. Like I've always said, it wasn't me that they were gunning for because I'm not competition for them. I don't even do the same type of content as them, anything. They're Krama. Oh, yeah, that's right. I also needed to be knocked down a peg a few months ago, according to what we were told. Yep. Kim, it's not bone collectors in this. Please stop excusing it to bone collectors. This was Queen. This was Queen that did this, Kim. This one situation, which isn't that big of a deal, but let's not try to put it off on bone collectors when this was Queen. When we tried to get receipts to figure out what happened and if my child was mentioned, thank God for the bone collectors and the actual receipts. Thank God for the people who actually are honest and provide receipts of what they say. Thank God for those people. Because otherwise, yeah, I would have probably popped the fuck off at Tiffany Marie for talking about my kid because that's pretty fucking foul. And that should be fucking against. But yeah, no, this was very intentional. And then I even said to Muscles, like, I can't let you fucking take the hit for this. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing when we had a fucking clear conversation and none of the shit that she allowed them to say to her on that panel even happened? That didn't fucking happen that way. It just didn't. And it's a simple fucking thing. But when they lie about simple things, what the fuck else are we lying about? And that's the problem I have. I'm only going to fucking play nice for so goddamn long. You allow your chat to fucking trash me. You allow people to get up on your panel and go after and go real life on my fucking friends. And then I owe you something? You're going to fucking check me after you popped off and got your shit fucked up? A shit I didn't even say once again. I've let you check me so many goddamn times over pathetic things that are laughable at best. I haven't given any attention because I just don't care, because it's fucking pathetic if you think you're going to check me. Who the fuck do you think you are? My goddamn mom? No, stop this shit. The simple fucking lies add up to big fucking lies. When truth got up there, these are things that I've been passive about and allowed, and I don't give a shit. Like I said, but don't fucking sit here and play in my goddamn face. When truth went up on that panel and started berating and heckling me to click that fucking link on Queen's panel. See, they use these panels and these creators to put them in fucking spots. I called it. I said this is what was happening, and they've allowed it. They've allowed it. But ultimately, I'm not the one they have fucking issues with. They can't stand each other. This whole group of people can't stand each other and fucking compete over goddamn numbers and views. They're going along to get along right now because none of them want to ask questions. Truth got up there and started berating me. Queen did speak up a few times, which I was thankful for. But in the midst of that, she reaches out to Clue, who has already been going after me and taking her shots, to come up and basically handle Truth because he was losing his shit. In essence, handle me. These are all things that have happened, and I've just casually just fucking shut the door and just walked away and went home. Went right back here and just fucking handled it. Didn't make a big deal out of it. But this is another one of those situations where I don't see anything, I don't hear anything, I don't know anything that's going on when I directly communicate to these people what was going on. Just like when the whole situation started to unravel with Kramit and Chroma Reels, and I had questions, I went directly to her and said, question, look, how could you have known that this person was involved in the blob photo and still welcome him in and be friends with him? Like, what was the kicker for you to say, okay, wait, you tried to fabricate and were involved in fabricating evidence about the parent of a missing child, but now you can come sit with us? Like, where was the change? I asked Queen directly about that in February when things were starting to come out. You know what she did? She got on her panel and told people that Jay was the reason for me digging into this shit. Had nothing to fucking do with Jay. Absolutely nothing to do with Jay. Jay and I hadn't even spoke at that point. I was like, what are you even talking about? This has to do with Jay? No, it didn't. Oh, Cyberchick, this is a whole other side story. This is my little area of overlap in the chaos, and why I recognize it in so many other areas, because I'm dealing with the same type of people. The JMs, J7s in this little overlap. It's a little confusing, but overall, moral of the story, they're a lot the same. Yeah, UA is also running around out here. Like, why would they ever take something from UA? UA, oh God, like, stop that shit. The fucking, fuck UA. UA, who's been going real life on anybody and everybody under the sun. Like, what? That's so stupid. That's fucking stupid. UA, who's running around here saying that Kramit is XYZ and trying to tell people the wrong information on that. And then as soon as she takes the shot, she's like, but Nonsense wants to know. Yeah, I want to know who the fuck Kramit is. Not in like the personal sense, but I want to know where they fucking came from and how they got accepted in here. But the moral of the story is I've gone directly to these creators and asked these questions, to which I was openly gaslit. In fact, I sat there 3 different fucking live streams as it was lied straight to all of you about why I was looking into the Kramit and Chroma Reel situation when she fully knew, because I had communicated with her, actually had a phone call even with her to detail to her what I was concerned about and what I was seeing. Talking about Queen and Granny both. independently. But I told them both up front what I was noticing. And then they took the opportunity to get on panel and say that Jay got me back down that, and I was making a big deal out of the blob photo that was created. No, I wasn't making a big deal out of the blob photo. That was just one of the things in their history of why would anybody accept somebody back in a community and welcome them in? That should have been exposed right away, that these people had tried to concoct false information and evidence against parents in a missing children case. That should have been a problem for this entire community, especially if you stand against something and stand against exploitation of parents and their victims. It's not that hard to follow. Any questions? And I have been overly kind. You know why? Because a lot of this shit is really irrelevant in the big scheme of things. Just like Justin. Absolutely, Bob. And the open panel stuff only goes so far. At some point in time, you allow that open panel to dip your integrity, and that's on you. You are responsible for what you are willing to platform and co-sign and condone. Because if we're co-signing what is happening in our chats and where we are going to participate in a chat, then you are responsible. And ultimately, the same could be said about you, that the people that you are platforming, you are co-signing everything that they've done. I don't know. I think it's pretty problematic that Spanky, of all people, who got on here and announced that a Marine veteran had passed away, was platformed. Look, come for me all you want. Do all the grimy shit. But the facts are the fucking facts, and it's really not hard to walk this through and be factual. I'm done being lied to. I'm done being the fucking fall girl for their bullshit. I'm done with them twisting my fucking words when they've been very clear what I've said. Today, I was accused of saying something was fraudulent that it even wasn't. I said we might need a lesson in what the fucking fraud is. And then I said her 2 gifts and goes are lacking transparency, and they are. Do you see that they are fully transparent? Be honest with yourself for a minute. Are those transparent? And do you think people that dislike Granny are not going to lean into that and fucking use that for content of you scammed for this and this and this and this, and what about this? Do you think that's going to happen? Because why wouldn't the energy be met to Granny that they're applying to BJ? Wait, because BJ lied? Well, she's not the only one that's out here lying. Sure, it's a lot. Oh, thank God for that, Jay. Fuck my life. That ruckus video. Fuck. I fucking hate that ruckus video, by the way. You know that, though. God damn, they use that for so much fucking bullshit. Mob crew, good Lord. And I'm not going to speak on what is being said about Jay, but the whole fucking deflection and distraction to Jay is bullshit, and they fucking know it. They fucking know it. And I was addressing this privately to them when they were combating. Like, I would say, here, this is what is actually happening. This is what I'm concerned about. But Jay did this. And I said, yeah, look, Jay might have done X, Y, Z, but she's not doing this. Let's talk about this. This is what I came to you over. No, but Jay did. Yeah, no, that's not working. Sorry, respect goes a long way, and coexisting in these spaces goes a long way. But I have not been a huge participant over there to begin with in these spaces for years, because I'm heavily invested in pulling my own content and doing my own stuff. So I've never been a big participant in these spaces ever. I was more with Granny than I ever have been with any other channel, because I stand by the fact that she deserves to fight these false allegations in court. I will never fucking deny that. No, you know what? Because I run fucking circles around them. They hate to admit that they mirror my content. When I moved into Tragedy Vultures, you notice that the rest followed. When I moved back into Criminal Network and shit, the JLR downline, and granted, some of these people have been talking about these people for a long time, but they don't cram it. I've talked about it. I'll just say it. Kramit started covering me. You know why? Because Kramit and Krama Reels are useful idiots to do other people's bullshit. There's no respect for me but I'm the one fucking out here debunking shit constantly that they rely on for their base of going after these people. Because if it wasn't for me and other people like Wolfie and people before me actually debunking some of this shit, they wouldn't have anything factual to go on. They would just have shit talk. And when you peel it away and you watch now, they don't even have any factual debunking anymore. They just are going lower and lower and lower. I've stood by and defended these ladies' rights to defend themselves in courts. I've stood up when they've been accused of heinous things. I've stood up when they've been lied on and channels were created or things were done. I've stood up and stood against all of that. And they still platform the very man who accused me of sexual assault because I said he had erectile dysfunction. I didn't even say he had erectile dysfunction. I called him erectile dysfunction. And then they excuse it. Well, I didn't know. I didn't see it. Okay, cool. They still platform the very woman going after my real life, and I owe these people something. I owe them respect, and if not, they're going to check me. Get the fuck out of here. The only thing that you're going to check is your fucking slobber on my spit mask because it's not impressive. A bunch of bad bitches getting on here and fucking yelling at me. Okay, cool. And let's talk the truth. Let's talk the facts. You guys can't do that. And you've done this circle jerk of going after me and Jay for fucking months. Months. One after another. You've taken your fucking hits. And then you get on here and perform and pretend you're the victims of something that you've manufactured flat out. And if people aren't concerned about that and then they think they're getting transparency and honesty, check yourself. When she got on here today and made an ass out of herself that she recorded my phone calls and used that as a flex to try and weaponize something in my face, she made herself like a fucking fool. It takes a real grimy shit. And I don't want to hear this. Well, you would do the same. Nope. Nope, sure wouldn't. I've been through a lot of fucking shit in my life. And I don't resort to people who are taking up for me and supporting me to doing shitty things like recording their phone calls when this person has done nothing but support me. Nope, there's no excuses for this type of bullshit. You don't get to say, well, I've been through so much. Guess what? Fucking buck up. So have the rest of us. And we don't use it as an excuse to be the victim of every fucking thing. Stand the fuck up, dust yourself off, and get fucking moving. I stayed out of the Jay thing. What? What do you mean by that? I didn't know what was going on with Jay. I didn't know that was all that was going on. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy to do in the first place and then get on here and publicly admit that because people ran to you and said I said something I didn't. Hey, Kay, that's the crazy part, Olap, is she admitted that she recorded my phone calls based on a lie that she was told of things I never even said. Every one of us has shit going on, and I'm sick and tired of these excuses for these women who are blatantly lying to you every fucking day over simple fucking shit. The fucking performance of a lifetime, the goddamn tears. God, Julie's rubbing off on some of these bitches. She got gassed up, Lindsay, and told that I called basically her a fraud or her give, send, goes fraud. That was never said. Yeah, Kay, on this one, you might want to rewind and hear what I actually said and what I'm being accused of saying. That might be a good one because you will be confused otherwise. I mean, go ahead. That's a illegal situation. Please do. Guaranteed they'll be selective because I sure as fuck remember. Actually play the calls because then it will confirm that I was having communication with the fuck shit going on. So please do. But there will be very selective ones that she leaves out. I guarantee when she called me, needed me, again. And that's a blatant lie. I did content on you. I never hated you. It was never that deep. But Granny knows that I said, oh, geez, I'm coming around to Jay. And I actually felt real fucking bad when she said that when you said Jay wasn't your friend. I didn't know Jay to call her a friend at all when I was on Sinners. I didn't know Jay like that. So I felt really bad. She's like, oh, that really hurt her. That really caused. And I said, well, I didn't know her like that. That's fucking bullshit, too. It's straight up bullshit. I didn't know you. I did content on you. But that was the thing. I didn't even like associate. You and I didn't know each other or communicate. I think we had done that one. Gosh, when was that, Jay? July? That group chat or whatever with everybody. And then from there, you and I got to know each other. Jay and I got to know each other more through the Lauren Matthias stuff. And we talked about content, not this shit. But that had nothing to do with Granny. But do you see how she's doing this? Like, why are you so scared of Jay and I communicating? What's so scary for you guys? I don't get that. I don't get that. Breaking chains, running her mouth about Christina. What about Christina? Christina Mack, who Lauren Matthias got on here? That's weird. That would be fucking really weird. Yeah, and when she told me that, I felt fucking bad, Jay. I felt really bad because I was like, I didn't mean it like that. Like, I didn't mean it. But he was trying to sit me so heavily with Clue, and I was being very careful of what I said and how I phrased it. And I didn't mean to hurt anybody by that. That wasn't what he was trying to get me to fucking bend over the Clue situation. And I'm like, yeah, it's not that fucking deep. And I apologize. I felt terrible that hurt your feelings. That's why I also apologize. Like, I had no problem apologizing to you. Yeah, that's weird. But what does that even matter to them? I mean, honestly, what does that have to do with anything? What does Jay and I communicating have anything to do with this? Who? Tonka girl, who? I think we probably did too. Joanna, like, it's not JFK. You don't need to announce your departure. That's fucking weird. Hell, if you want to go stand with liars, go stand with liars. Say less. I've never even seen you before and have no idea who you are. Your first time commenting over here. Good. Don't miss your flight. If your thing is to watch people perform on cue and record phone calls and dangle that for nothing because nothing was ever said, I mean, say less. Announce us who you are. Okay. Weird. That's just, you guys are fucking weird with this shit. And this whole thing of Granny's performances recently about how we've cost her money or support. No, no, you've done that. You've done that by actively sitting by while people are trying to misuse the courts while you're screaming about misuse of the court. You did that. Right. But it took us a while, and thank God we did that. Can you imagine if we would have never? It took us a long time to actually communicate, but because of the temperature, like, I was afraid to reach out to Jay, and I wanted to. They all knew it. Like, I said it publicly. I want to reach out to Jay and ask Jay what the fuck is going on because something was missing. And thank God when Jay and I finally did, and I apologized, I was like, wait a second. They did what? Right. That's fucking so weird. Christina was called a stalker over and over again by a woman who weaponized her following. What? I don't know. I'm having a hard time with a lot of these people and their hypocrisy when a lot of these people started out with Natasha Cooper to begin with, and we know what that is. So that's fucking weird. And why threatening to show Earth? Why threatening to show Earth? or go after Earth and dox Earth. Like, what the fuck is up with that? What's the point of that? Right. Why are they calling, and why are they in Discords calling Crusha names? Okay, well, I hope you get to sit down because standing with these people is a long time. I mean, we've all been standing with Jess for going on 2 years. I don't know if that's a fucking weird flex too, but we have all stood with Jess defending herself against frivolous allegations. Okay, do you want a fucking trophy? Cool. Like I don't know what you're doing. She accused me of saying things that didn't happen because she was gassed up by people around her who are waiting for her downfall. And what do you want me to tell you? That her own people are her own worst enemy at times? Both of these people? I don't know what she need. Right, not at all. Not even close. That's the thing is you are things you will never ever rewrite how this went. I didn't defend Jay when fuck shit was going on either because I looked completely away from it. That's on me. 100% on me. Because I didn't want to hurt my friend Granny because how would that, looking back on it, I wish I would have handled shit differently. I think we all wish we would have been able to piece a few of these things together way earlier, but we weren't. We didn't. We talked our shit and we're good now. What is up with it? We handled our shit like grown women, and I went to Jay directly and apologized to Jay for the things that I was really really apologetic for. Well, the whole thing with Crusha is there's just nothing to talk shit about. Crusha didn't do shit to any of these people, and why she's even being mentioned is the weirdest fucking shit to begin with. Why? She's a creator and a victim's family. And yeah, that's when that person has never done shit to you. Even if they talk a little shit, so what? They're entitled to feel how they're going to feel. Proud of her mom. Look, I hate being lied on as much as you guys hate it. I fucking hate being lied on all day, every day. And then having some big badass women screaming and hollering like they're going to fucking check me and put me in my place when they're just sitting here fucking lying. Like that's some weird ass shit. It's weird. This shit is weird. Oh, Miss Leah, you have not missed anything. Same old thing. I have no idea who that is. No clue. I'm a little behind in chat, but I just think that Nonsense did say that she was a fraud. Okay. Okay, Joanna. Whoever you are under an alt. Open your ears, Joanna. Joanna, here. Watch this. This is how simple this is, you fucking idiot. Worse for your friend. Watch. Using terms like fraud. No more. Really, this is probably the only thing you want to lean in and listen to. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of speaking. I'm not the one fucking hurting Granny. Granny's hurting herself. Joanna, Granny gets to take responsibility for something. Stop coddling her. She's not a fucking baby. You want to talk about the internet baby? Granny fucked up. Granny believed once again the people running shit. Her run tell it's Rand told her shit that no other was not said. You're not going to twist this. Not in any way, shape, or form. Did I say this intentionally? Absolutely. Did it work? Absolutely. Did she perform? Absolutely. Off of bullshit that she was fed by her own people. If her people cared about her, just like when people were trying to tell her, according to her, that Jay was shit talking her, and I would go and watch and say, nope, that's what actually she said the opposite. This is what she said. And she'd be like, well, they're telling me this. Yeah, that didn't fucking happen. Same fucking thing. Way too much and not knowing when you're actually hurting things for your friend instead of helping. So the one thing I would say to you, Ashley Troy, no more lies, is when you're coming out here using terms like fraud, Oh, and then we get the, why is everybody so hostile? Why are you mad? Why are you raising your voice? That's not even the case. Comprehension is key, isn't it? Isn't that what people say about Brittany? Well, I mean, comprehension is key. You might want to be careful considering if we need to do a lesson on fraud, it ain't going to be me, honey, that we're going to highlight. Hey, Faye. So I would probably stop making situations worse for your friend, Granny, and looking like a fucking dumbass because I didn't even smear Granny today. Not at all. If the truth is hard for you to digest, which, like I said, she's got some rabid roaches around her. You just happen to be one of them. But I would be very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have 2 GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with 0 transparency whatsoever. You might want to be careful of what you ask for, because if we need to define fraud, yep, they are. It ain't going to be me we highlight. Anywho, back to this. Nope. So, Jess and J7, which you're going to get an example of. I'm going to show you examples of this. And that Jess that I'm speaking on is JM, not Granny's watching. So there you go. Once again, comprehension is key, Joanna. Maybe you fucking clean your ears out in here. I said her Give Send Goes are lacking transparency. Never accused her of being a fraud. Said I will give a lesson in what fraud actually is. If you feel some sort of way about that, I can't help that. Why are you thinking that would even apply to Granny? In fact, I was very clear that I stood absolutely with Granny defending herself over and over yesterday. Said that repeatedly. Huh. I love the new accounts that come in. That's fucking right. Crush it. That's right. When you've dealt with that type of shit, this shit is so irrelevant, but they've tried doing this shit to you. Lauren did. You just had it on a fucking way different scale. Can you imagine if you just got to choose to be thrown into litigation? Your life actually fucking changed. And that's why I have a hard time with people saying that Brittany ruined people's lives. Nah. What other people have experienced, many people around us, is life ruining. These are frivolous allegations in a court of law that they have been supported endlessly to defend themselves against. Rightfully so. It hasn't cost them anything besides some stress. They didn't lose loved ones. And to even say that you stand for victims and then turn around and try to make this a life-altering situation when people we sit amongst and the stories you tell are about people who have lost someone, I got a major fucking problem with that. When you want victimhood, well, you detail cases of missing children where there's actual victims, I got a major problem with that. Sorry, it's grimy as fuck. Look, I'm not going to meet my quota of saying Granny is the biggest victim on the internet any longer. I did that long enough and make myself actually sick listening to how much I myself coddled her. It is what it is. Recording phone calls in Pennsylvania is illegal. Admitting to it is stupid. Especially admitting to it over somebody that did nothing to you and stood by you, supported you, and have continued to do it. Well, you have fucking rabbit ass roaches out here running around stirring shit and have been for 6 fucking months. It is what it is. Is there any questions before we move along? Because that's all I got to say on that. Once again, a prime example of, yeah, this is where we are. Where people just intentionally take and twist and build themselves a victimhood and cry on cue over shit that's not even done or said. Yeah, she's not the only one, damn it, Duke. The people around her scream that she's the biggest victim ever, too. All of this at the end of the day is extremely fucking minor and petty. But they lean into go in real life instantly. See, all that's happening is I'm getting people to expose themselves for who they are right in front of your faces. And if you choose to believe them or not, that's on you. Maybe one of these days you guys will start demanding fucking honesty instead of blind loyalty to a stranger that's fucking using you and manipulating you on the drop of a fucking hat. When you can hear the words that are said out of somebody's mouth and it's clear the exact things. I didn't go from yesterday morning saying I supported her right to defend herself and Do not regret it. No regrets, any of that. To last night saying that, I said exactly what I said very specifically for a reason. Because it is true that the give, send, goes are lacking transparency. Never once was she called a fraud. Never once did I say that those were fraudulent. Any questions on where we are? Anything? Ask me now, because these people are not worth my energy. Because if I start investing energy into this, I'm going to go back and peel their fucking words apart, just like I've done to Brittany. And I don't turn ex-friends into content, but I sure as fuck will prove the depths of the manipulation if I have to. Granted, I just don't enjoy it. It's not that I can't. It's not that I don't know they exist, because I sure as fuck do. And I've gotten a fucking wide taste of it the last 6 months. That's not a fucking threat. That's just what we're going to do. I don't record phone calls or dangle shit like that. That's fucking weird as shit. That's weird as fucking shit. Maybe some of you need to learn to walk away and respect some people's boundaries. Maybe that would be a thing. Oh, we need to talk about that, Jay Olap Krusha. We need to talk about the 22nd. You can get our poop in the group. I think we're pretty clear on that. Does anybody have questions? Please ask them now. And I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be facetious or anything. But usually when I move along, then somebody will come in out of the bushes to intentionally keep it on and going before we move along. Pumpkin seed oil supplements, note to self, the link should be in the description. Oh, I need to do that I need to put the little candy making things in there. Oh, generally, Jenny, they've got enough to milk that for another couple of years. Namaste. If I ever recorded, I mean, why would you admit to recording somebody's phone calls when the person has done fuck all to you? Like, that's a pretty big thing to admit, especially when people gassed you up over bullshit. Yeah, Brittany has done and said crazy shit. Allowed her other half to say crazy shit. But at the end of the day, she's not the only one doing and saying these things. In fact, the very people that they're sitting by, Granny, you're better than this. You know it and I know it. I know that there's a better person in there. I saw that person. I think the person you were with me one-on-one and that side of you does exist because I saw it. I think you are so able to lean into this because this is what you've been doing. But I know you're better than this. I know you can be if you actually fucking tried to be. Same with Brittany. You could do better too. But you choose not to because it pays your bills, because the victimhood is the thing, right? Stop buying the bullshit, Granny. It's about time you start fucking fact checking for yourself and taking accountability. These people continue to play you for a fool, and it's not me doing it. It's the people that claim that they have your best interest. They're playing you for a fucking fool while you take shots at all of us. It's not a fucking flex. You made yourself look dumb as fuck, and anybody going forward should be very cautious. Well, Steve, she admitted to recording our phone calls today and threatened to release them because her mods gassed her up and told her things that didn't even happen. I'm done being her fucking shot that she continues to take. She performed and did a whole crying act based on complete fabrications and lies. She's being gassed up by the very people around her who sit and gas her up all fucking day long because they enjoy and salivate over the fucking drama. I know she has, Ghost Bit. I know a lot of people say she's always been that way, but there was a side of Granny that I really connected with. I'm not going to discredit that. There was like the Granny that I could get her to be, the recognition of, yeah, I'm better than this. I can do this differently. I don't need this. None of us did anything to Clue. Clue chose to lie about all of us too. And that's another fucking thing. Fuck Clue straight up. Clue is sitting here like the puppet master. She don't fuck with these people and they don't fuck with her. I'm not going to sit here and release all their messages, but if you only knew the bullshit that they all think of each other and the competition that's within those three, you'd be fucking stunned. You see it. You see a little glimpse into it and then they pull it back in. That's exactly right, generally. Yep. Yeah, and it was quick, based on lies. Listen, I love her voice. Steve, there's a lot of people in here that love Granny. I'm just not going to take her lying on me. Clue never has deserved any respect. You're right. You're right on that. And I regret trying to give her a second chance. I get chastised because I'm so quick to cut people off and completely not have anything. And then in this space, it's like, well, I give second chances. I do this and I'm quick to not. And then I give a second chance to somebody after they've already been. I don't know if many of you remember when Clue and I had our first little debacle. It was because Clue was on Queen's panel and lied flat out to my face about something fucking stupid. Once again, that she claimed didn't happen. And I had text messages to prove that she absolutely did that. And I showed it. She, on a panel, tried to check me because that's what they do. They think they're fucking gangsters. It's fucking weird, dude. Anyways, and all I did was go, yeah, no, that actually happened. This is how this went down. It was stupid. And she fucking lied flat out to my face. And I proved it. She couldn't deny it, right? Oh, it's a constant competition, especially over their numbers and their money and their who supported whose fundraiser more and who got more and who dropped whose link and who did this and who did that. It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. Look, you're grown women. Fucking stop. People like to rewrite shit out here. This isn't my first go around with a lot of these people and being lied to and on by them. If you think I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, I do. Yeah, that's not the first one either, though. She's taken the cake to trash me and rewrite a panel that her, Belinda, and myself were on, and she got away with that for months. She's gotten away from that for months. Oh my God, the time slot shit. Look, well, guess what? Thank God I don't do content like them because I will be doing morning time slots because it works better for me with the upcoming school year. And I'm going to be doing a morning show most of the time, unless lives. Fucking time slots. I'm calling my time slot now. Jay Kresha, allegedly Krama, allegedly speculating, Earth. I get the 9 o'clock hour. I'm just fucking joking. Look, we go live when it's convenient for us and it fits in our lives, whether my friends are live or not. I'm going to go live when it's convenient for me. And then I'm going to go watch and engage and send people to watch their shit. That's how this works. And I respect people that just fucking dig in and do their things. I can't stand it. But I even fell into that. Like, I completely didn't want to step on fucking toes, even though I had to go to an appointment and only had so many hours and I needed to get what I was going to talk about in. I felt bad because God forbid you fucking go over one of them. And it was never fucking intentional. It's just my life. But I really realized that for me, this is a better time anyways. Bree, right? Yeah, the time slot shit. Right. That's fucking right. Okay. I'm curious why, knowing that ET, good morning, body. I'm curious why, knowing that Elevated Truth is so vengeful and drama thirsty, Jay was willing to risk Granny's confidence and Granny's standing in the community by using the alt and the chat seems sloppy. Jay is going to have to address that for sure. I think Granny was aware, if I recall. Jay can answer that. I can't answer that. But Jay wasn't the only one that knew about that conversation either. And I've been very clear about that. That was actually what Jones and Amethyst ran to Jones in with and miscommunicated. And it was all stuff that Truth had told Granny. And then Granny was struggling, trying to deal with it and communicated with those of us close. And then when Amethyst and I fell out, which Granny knew, Amethyst knew, she ran to Jones and tried to spin shit on that. And if anything would have been found out in a missing child's case, there would have been direct communication with the police. Yep, absolutely. 100%. You guys are killing me. Yeah, Clue uses alts, but nobody else can. God forbid, Bog, shut it. You know that you're the only bad troll around here. Oh, fucking months. There was so much shit that we've never talked about. I mean, I brought a piece of it out the other day, and I think that's why he's coming for me so hard. They were all telling me that he was telling people behind the scenes. Now, this is a rumor, so it is what it is, but a rumor that came from Clue and Cletus themselves, that Truth was saying that Katie hit on him. The dude's fucked in the head. Straight up fucked in the head. And he's been doing shit like that, and they've been a vessel of communicating those things for quite some time. It's really fucking weird. And when you peel it back, you'll start asking a lot of questions that we probably don't want the answers to. Snazzy, thank you so much for the support. That was very kind of you. That's very kind of you. I could listen to you call this ish out all day. Thank you for being you. Well, look, there's a lot of things that I'm going to be seen as hypocritical on, or that boomer came in here and started directing things to Queen Bee. I can't provide transparency on anything with Queen Bee because I didn't detail any of the filings with Betty. I wasn't involved in that shit. So even expecting me to be able to provide transparency or have this, I wasn't involved in that. Is that hypocritical? Yeah. But again, I didn't even call Granny a fraud or any of that shit. She admitted she's a troll. And thank you again, Snazzy. That was extremely kind of you.
Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. If you're a player like me, but I'm a player and I'm a gangster. Don't fuck with me, girl. And let me tell you something, Brittany. Let this be a warning to you. You better get me if you're gonna sue me or something. You better get me in North Carolina, because don't come to this turf in Jersey, because you ain't gonna win here. Nuh-uh. Not in my territory. And I bring my same game wherever I go.
Thank you, Snazzy. If you're going to get me, you better get me in New Jersey, Snazzy. Catch me outside. How about that? That's all I hear when I hear Julie do that. Here, Kitty Kitty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right. Oh, yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man, I'm gonna go.
Olap, why do you want me to say big boy? Big boy. Come here, big boy. Lean in, big boy. Big boy. You got your peace fingers, big boy. She sounds like fucking. Look, Olap, I hope she continues to do content that is some of the funniest fucking shit ever. Lorraine, good to see you. Oh, fuck, same. Absolutely the same. Truth is a really fucking unhinged motherfucker. Yep. According to the Discords, Lisbeth, I've turned on all these people and flip-flop all the time. No, when I shut the door, I shut the fucking thing hard. But it's not me that's out here causing the shit or lying about people. Today's whole entire performance is going to age like fucking fine wine, let me tell you. And I expect to see people saying, oh, yep, no, that's not what Becky said. Actually, that's been lied about. Because it's not. And you're not going to twist it into something. I was very clear what I said and why I said it. And I knew it would do one of two things. Either she would actually fucking lean in and listen to the truth of what I said and why I said it, because her and I have talked about the transparency that is needed in these situations, Or she would buy into the bullshit to lean into the victimhood because God forbid I'm actually speaking truth. And here she did and performed and turned the tears on and the choir sang. Oh, okay. Moving along. A few little things we need to address right quick before we get into the big tragedy vultures. We are headed back to J7 from last night and Jess Machado from today, because we've got new Lockhouse on the horizon. You know, I'm not a one-trick pony like some of these people are, and I like to spread my wings and fly. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle. Let your spirit carry me. Oh, good.
24.
Oh, my God. Ooh.
Living off of doing that.
Living.
Private investigator might.
Living. So, if you were with me last night, you saw what this is. Jess Machado. Macchiato with the fucking bullshit. So her group has been targeting Jolene Lunzer, and doing foul shit. But now, last night, we got a wide fucking variety. Actually, last night's chat was amazing. We had some over here from these overlapping spaces. In fact, Valhalla Waits was in the chat with us last night. And okay, look, I can't say this and it's amazing, but we are now referring to these people as lawfulos. Lawfulos. Say it. Say it out loud with me, everybody. Say lawfulo. Yeah, try that one. Try that for a few times fast. A lawfulo. We've got lawfulos. So not only are they lockhouse, that is a water buffalo lockout. They're not just your typical average Holstein. They are water buffaloes who like to sue. So they're lawfulos. So we've got two different breeds. We've got lockhouse and we've got lawfulos. Shit gets fucking wild and it's so much fun. It's so much fun. So the Rabid Bun Buns came out and she was acting a complete and utter fool. This one here, J7. So J7, for anybody that's in this, like my more adjacent, the Sebastian Rogers, like no more that area, this is the free Karen Reed Turtle Boy space, the crash test dummies. So J7 came out and made all these crazy accusations after Lauren, who is common sense investigator, and Valhalla had been questioning Jess Macchiato on her receipts with a merch fundraiser that she had done in Charlie Kirk's honor. There's a lot of holes, a lot of confusion with that. So people have been asking questions and looking at her receipts that she provided that have holes in them. Long story short, her cleanup crew had started to set the stage as if Jolene and Jolene's chat were going real life on J7, who is on your screen. This is J7. J7 came out and did a performance on July 8th and tried to accuse Jolene or Jolene's chat of contacting one of her friends who unalived herself, making contact with the person's parents. Again, there is no proof. I do not believe that that even remotely happened, but they were setting the stage for the victimhood because Jolene has been exposing shit alongside a bunch of others about what this crew has been up to, and they can't handle being criticized. Jolene has also called her out, J7, for the foul shit she has said and accused other mothers of being responsible for their children's death. She is foul. When I say J7 is foul, she is fucking foul. So yesterday, Jess Macchiato, this bitch, went on a panel with Common Sense Investigator. This is what this bitch is reviewing. Has absolutely nothing to do with J7. But she took the opportunity to go off the deep end. So Macchiato is being questioned about the holes in her receipts with the veterans donation that she was supposed to make and has not been transparent on. And this is one of her crash test dummies. So this is very similar to what JLR and the group that he hangs out with. Like their behavior is more over the top than the last person. So Macchiato doesn't look as crazy because this bitch is crazy. So we do, just so everybody is aware, we have a lockout first. We have transatlantic threats of lawsuits, a lockout first, ding, 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 lawful O's in the house. So, and we also have a new lockout first. We have by proxy threats of lawsuits. Okay. So we have two new lockout first. We are threatening to sue people in Denmark, and we are threatening to sue people in Denmark and the United States on behalf of our friends. And we are also peer pressuring our friends into suing people. So new lockout status, we're learning as we go. This is what makes them more like buffalo. Well, that might be their looks too. I mean, Neil the Seal, water buffalo, whatever. But that is where we are currently at. Everybody on board, everybody kind of caught up, ask questions all you want. Olap is very good at kind of understanding a lot more of this than I do. Miss Leah's in the chat, who knows this community. Lindsay, there's a bunch of you. Oh, wrote. Last night's overlap was fucking amazing of the different characters and how similar they are, but at the same time, really like, ooh, gross. So there are a lot of people in the chat that know these characters and more kind of the overall. If you have questions, please feel free to ask. I will try to keep tabs on it too, but there are some people. Olap got me down this rabbit hole, and I'm blaming her, but I love it because look, they moo and they sue.
All I said was that they don't look the same. That's what I said.
Yeah,
I'm
going to ask you one more time, Lauren. Do you think that these are
Lauren?
Oh, and by the way, she is so fucking good at this that she screams so loud into her mic that her fucking mic cuts out. And like the important parts, all you hear is because her mic is speaking because she's so fucking upset and screaming at people that she is going to sue them on behalf of her friend who was participating in this panel on her own. Okay. It's a lot.
Because one's made up and one's legitimate. The legitimate one's from Jessica Machado. Spoiler alert. You dumb retard. I mean, Jess, sue her. Please sue her. It is what it is. I mean, you have to prove it's enough already. They went way too far. And just sue her. Like, look at just for this. Okay. I'm going to leave it highlighted. She can't spell the word bullies, plural. It's possessive.
Legit emails from the Veterans Association through the portal where I donated. The answer is
I'll give you the same answer I gave you before. I don't know. What I do know is that looks different than the other documents that people have sent, have posted online of them recently donating. That's why I told you I thought it would be a good idea if you just got the tax.
Yes, let me go back and see these people, go get a tax document for them. Then we're going to post it. Will you continue to talk about it after I show that, Lauren?
If I don't know, Jess. Do you continue?
You want
to
me to live
everyone
stream?
else?
Do you want me to live? Because you're accusing me of theft.
No, I'm not.
I don't care if you want to call me fat. I don't care about
you guys. Who made Katie? Thank you so much, Bessie, who did it. Great suggestion to kick. I mean, they're entertaining, but make them sub up for Christ.
I don't get involved in that. But if you want me,
J7 is basically the bitter tea to Julie Skolnick. So Macchiato has J7. Julie Skolnick has bitter tea. Or you could also say she is similar to Julie Skolnick and what Julie Skolnick was to Cluminati. Kind of same thing. Same little crash test dummies, deflection. I'm coming to White Knight for my fucking friend, and all of you guys are so fucking mean, and I'm going to go lower than the person before because I have no boundaries. And people like Macchiato and Cluminati or Julie Skolnick use anybody that's crazier than them. You know, you get the deal. We went a little bit deeper into it last night, but you got to hear today, the response today that's already happened. I just want to give you a baseline before we see the response today.
So I'll live stream myself going there for the document and hand it to me.
You think that's his long lost sister? Second wife, twice removed kind of situation, Olaf? I think you might be onto something. Brother, cousin? Could be, right? They do look a lot alike. It's chunky. I mean, listen, I'm not a really big look shamer at all, but when you get on here and have the audacity to scream about somebody else's looks and go after somebody else's looks, especially their brows, bitch, and you sit by and look like this, and your friend over here looks like this with the brows, what is happening?
And then when I get it, does that work?
No.
Jolene's
Can you
adorable.
hold on? Okay. Because we're going to go back to it. I never once called you fat. I never once called you ugly.
Look,
We don't do that over here. So if someone else,
Spicy Misty.
Don't you love that? Don't you love that she screams lies, but she does it so loud that it peaks her audio and she can't even say anything?
Prison Misty, 150-20.
She's
Yes,
so
she
cute.
has called us. She's called Jess Machado fat and me fat. Get real, Lauren. And I'm calling you fat right back.
Oh my God, not calling each other fat. Not a bunch of fat girls calling each other fat girls. Like, what the fuck is this weird shit? You're fat. No, you're fat. No, you're fat. I got fatter legs. Okay, like what? Ew. It's just weird. Why does that happen?
Your tits out. Here's my tits. I showed them to Baker. Did you show yours?
Wait, what? I mean, tits out. Free the boobies, burn the bras. We're all about that. But that's an awful feminist thing for you to do, being you're conservative and that's part of your personality there, J7. Calm down, simmer down.
Fat and me fat. Get real, Lauren. And I'm calling you fat right back. Dump your tits out. Here's my tits.
Sasha,
I showed them to Baker.
listen, Sasha, these people are fucking nuts. They're basically what we have known for decades, but just packaged differently.
Baker, did you show yours? Pull your camera, frame your face.
She also admitted last night, in essence, that she has to pay people to look at her nudes. She was trying to shame another woman and what this woman does. And she was saying that people pay her for her nudes. Well, and then she basically admits that all the people that she has sent her nudes to, she has also monetarily supported them. So in essence, she's paying them to look at her nudes. I mean, at least she's paying for their fucking vision checkups after they see them. Good on you.
Your face correctly. Go.
Oh,
that's
Jesus,
on
Sasha,
them.
this is
Don't
a shit
project it
show.
upon me. We don't do that here. Okay? Never happened. I never once said you were scamming people or that you didn't give money. I said I don't know. But it seems weird.
Do you see the rabidness of this? Do you fucking see the... Oh my gosh. I love this so much. Watch her. She fucking jerks. Like she's glitching. And so is her microphone. Yeah, she has the tendency of sending her nudes around, Salty. It's an entire thing.
That's
Watch.
on them. Don't project it upon me.
Watch
We
that.
don't do that here.
We need
Okay?
Ted.
Never happened. I never once said you were scamming people or that you didn't give money. I said I don't know. But it seems weird.
That is getting clipped right there for a new sound clip because that is amazing. Kelly Kella, it's so good. I guess Salty Sleuth, this is the one that made up all the stories about Baker after he basically rejected her and she couldn't take no for an answer. She created 5 alt accounts and continued her harassment. Her own buddy, Jess Machado, admitted to that. This is just squared, Wolfie.
Prison Misty, 151-27. Another lie.
Okay,
Careful. She's screaming
again,
lies. Yeah.
This is a play on words and words matter.
Amazing.
This is not something I've said.
Who has?
I have every right to discuss things. I have every right to give my opinion of how something looks different. So we got to lower the temperature a little bit.
Oh,
Go ahead.
shit. I'm sorry.
I have nothing else to say. I mean, at this point, I've provided
Damn, I need to pay you guys better. Sorry. Checks, they're delayed.
everything, and that's still not enough.
Hey, Cal-
Now we're talking about the emails not looking the same. I show you the emails on my phone. That doesn't work. That's not good enough for you, Lauren. I think actually at this point, you can't be held as like a sensible person because these are sensible documents.
Guys, I don't want to be gross or weird. I might masturbate to this later. Get her, Jess. Jess is about to.
Okay. Hello? Did you guys hear what I just heard? You heard it?
Point, you can't be held as like a sensible person because these are sensible documents.
Guys, I don't want to be gross or weird. I might masturbate to this later. Get her, Jess. Jess is about to, from the top rope, total knockout. Go get her, queen. Get her, queen. Get her.
It's that I'm showing you.
She might masturbate to this later. These are true crime adjacent. So Jess Macchiato, the one that is on the panel that she's reviewing, J7 is reviewing, built her channel. Let me give you this, Wolfie, because I know you like receipts. Let me just let you hear what she said herself. Did I? Oh, yep, I still have it up. This is from Cassie G. This was an awesome catch of Cassie's. This is who Macchiato is.
Because I was excited to learn more about politics in our state. When are we going to get back to that? So very briefly, there was some sort of structure here to what I was doing, which was building up my Twitter account, which I did through Karen Reed, covering the Karen Reed trial. Building up my Substack first with all my investigative stuff. That was at the beginning of the year. There's a pattern here. So people like coming at me, not you, but like people coming at me, like there's a very specific thing here. Build the Substack and get the subscribers to follow the Substack. Follow Karen Reed and build up the Twitter account, and then start a YouTube channel and partake in drama so that I can get people over here so they can listen to me when I have something to say, and build a community of people who want to listen to me. And then next year, put all of those things together.
So she admits to using Karen Reed, the free Karen Reed, an attachment to Turtle Boy to build her following and platform. So JM, which is the one on the panel, the one that is being requested to be transparent about receipts in a fundraiser that she did off of Charlie Kirk, she built her YouTube following using Karen Reed, more so Turtle Boy for her kind of noticing, I guess, would be more. But yeah, she came in through claiming she is an independent journalist following the Karen Reed space. She live tweeted during the Karen Reed case. I've busted more than one fraud that my investigation started because of mismatched fonts on a receipt. Frauds are dumb. Forgery is apparently hard. Bree, thank you for the support. I got a question for you. Do you think it would be, well, let's play it. I think she says something up here that I think you'll catch.
And you are defiantly saying that you can't say that legit. Now you want me to dance. You want me to, now I have to go get a tax.
Look, it is my honest opinion right now that the receipts, you're never going to get them. She's dragging this out. It was productive for her. She got a lot of views, a lot of hate views out of it, especially with Charlie Kirk's preliminary hearing, the situation around that being last week. She dragged this out. She could have been transparent about the receipts. It is what it is, but I think that's the least of everybody's worries at this time, because this one here, J7, is admitting to going real life and threatening people and calling people's job and threatening to sue them and trying to say that they're contacting. She's always the victim and she's doing foul shit. Like, I think that's way more concerning, her real life bullshit, than you're never going to get transparency on the fundraiser from Macchiato.
Tax document, right? That's the only thing that's going to settle this. That's
you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. I'm just saying.
But what can I do to stop you from talking about me potentially lying about?
Penny, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 11 months. Much appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know if I'm so much the voice of reason, besides just really fucking fed up with a lot of bullshit.
About this donation.
This is not just me. Everyone is talking about.
I'm talking about you, though.
Right.
So what can I do to get you to believe that this was a real donation?
Nothing.
My suggestion to you was to get the tax document.
Is that what you need from me?
Take it or leave it. I don't need anything from you. You don't owe me anything.
I asked, what can I do to get you to stop perpetuating the notion that this wasn't an actual donation?
I told you my suggestion. You're welcome to take it.
If I go and do that, will that be enough for you to stop suggesting?
Lauren, if you had just said yes right here, probably she wouldn't sue you. But you don't say yes, do you? You say, we'll let you say what you say, but what you say is no. And you're going to get sued as a result. Spicy Prison Misty, 150.
J7 is threatening to, again, by proxy, because this has nothing to do with her. She had nothing to do with this fundraiser. She's not being questioned. But on behalf of her friend, she's threatening to sue people. Yeah, and these people all claim that they're huge proponents of the First Amendment and freedom of speech. You know, all the things they fight for justice, they fight against corruption, all the same fucking mouth of running we see so often with these people. But then they're the first ones to, when it comes down to somebody else's freedoms or rights, they don't give two fucks about it. And it's all about them. The same bullshit, you know.
234, market.
Oh my God.
Testing that this wasn't an actual donation.
I don't know because I haven't seen anything.
And she's screaming at somebody in her chat by the name of Spicy Missy to clip things and write down timestamps for their upcoming lawsuits they claim they're going to file.
But if I get the document that you're asking for.
Let's be real clear. I have never said you.
Some computers should come with the breathalyzers, and this should have been one of them. Sorry about your eardrums.
That you're asking for.
Let's be real clear. I have never said you.
Prison Misty, 153.11. Let's be real clear, Lord. You just spent 2 hours and 3 weeks saying the exact. Guys, I don't even have to say anything. It's like preposterous. Lauren, $1 million. Let your lawyer notify your insurance company because you're not closing on that new house when we file it. Not we. She. The queen's coming for you. And really,
the queen is macchiato. They call her the queen. Weird. Definitely weird. Same weird parasocial, like, I'm going to come out. This is very similar to the no more lies behavior, just in a community wall fashion, defending Granny. This is the same type of weird bullshit. And
she's the king.
Yeah.
I think we should start doing a King Kylie type of thing. King of content.
She's always like this here, kitty, whether she
didn't donate. In fact, I said this whole thing probably got over your head because you said that, right? This wasn't something you normally do with the donation.
It's so funny because when I change the tone in my voice or get passionate, people are like, oh my God, why are you so angry yelling? I've never yelled. Hey, just Samantha, hope you're doing good.
Or with the donation thing.
Lauren, I was really clear. I mean, I know sometimes when I'm talking, it kind of goes off, you know, in tangents or whatever, but this was, I wanted to get a sweatshirt for myself.
Right.
I put them on my site. And then after we put it up, I was like, this would feel a little weird. And so I'm just going to not take any money from it. That was it. I wasn't selling my own merch at the time. We hadn't sold anything. It was just like,
but
we're not
selling the besties. You were selling the besties.
Yeah, but we hadn't.
Wrong. Get her queen. Get her queen. Get her king. Get her king.
But we hadn't sold anything. Like, it wasn't like it's.
What was this? What just happened? What the fuck is happening?
That was it. I wasn't selling my own merch at the time. We hadn't sold anything. It was just like,
but
we're not
selling the besties. You were selling the besties.
Yeah, but we hadn't.
Wrong. Get her queen. Get her queen. Get her king. Get her king.
But we hadn't sold anything. Like, it wasn't like, it's not like.
You had.
Wrong.
You had, though, babe.
No, I mean, like now, like not like I sell merch now.
Well, no, I'm sure you sold more now.
I think
than
I
you
sold
did then,
like 5 items total. I think I sold 5 items total. Like
no,
prior to that.
You did have merch then because it was like the bestie stuff.
Yes, we had bestie stuff on there, but it was not like it. Allow me to just say that a little differently. I wasn't in the business of selling merch the way that I am now, which is very different. So I sell merch differently today than I was back then. I didn't design that merch. Erin had designed.
I'm not a doctor and cannot diagnose, but I think there would be a long consultation, Jen. I don't know, but it's a shit show and I'm here for it.
That merch.
I just don't appreciate the fact that these people are platformed and condoned and coddled for their real life nature. They're threatening people's jobs. She's openly trying to dox people, threaten them with lawsuits. Like, there's a whole lot of shit going on.
It was just to try to get some things up there. We only sold a couple of items. It wasn't like a business part. It wasn't part of my business. I didn't really understand it and we didn't know how to use it. We really didn't know how to use it.
Shout out YB. Never changed. Kaka. Love you, babe.
When we started getting the Charlie Kirk merch, we didn't understand how it worked. It was like
YBE, I'm starting to question your commonsensical situation here going on. According to J7, consequent. I don't even remember what she said. The word she was fucking mumbling last night. There was some word she used, anyways. YBE, you okay? Did you just fall out of the sky into that chat?
very obvious.
I believe
right?
that.
I mean, YBE isn't wrong, though, because the tax information, there's no need to argue about that, because according to the receipts Macchiato showed, she wouldn't have any tax documents anyways, because she wouldn't be filing them until this year. She wouldn't be taking this write-off anyways, because she didn't make these donations until February of 2026. So that wouldn't be going on. But that argument over taxes is irrelevant.
Charlie Kirk merch. We didn't understand how it worked. It was like very obvious, right? So, and I know some people use other merch sites. We didn't use the YouTube one or whatever. We didn't know, whatever. But I didn't want to take money. It just seemed a little weird. I originally got shit from people like, why didn't I donate it to Turning Point, right? Because that's Charlie Kirk's thing. And my thought process was, they get enough of money. Like, I'm just going to go give it to the people that I know.
Jess Machado's being too nice here. It's because TPUSA killed Charlie. Allegedly, maybe, perhaps, in my opinion. But she had the right instinct, didn't she?
Oh, where it's going.
Huh?
Jess Machado's being too nice here. It's because TPUSA killed Charlie. Allegedly, maybe, perhaps, in my opinion.
Oh my God, you're out there.
But she had the right instinct, didn't
I mean, there's some weird situations around here, but okay, all right.
she?
Oh, where it's going. If people donate money and they don't know where it goes, like, that's on them. But like, we know they use it over there. We know what they use it for. So we've seen it in action. Like,
there was enough fundraising going on for TPUSA as is. Like, that's irrelevant. But that was interesting to hear J7 say that.
We donate stuff, clothes or products or whatever. That was it. And I didn't do it fast enough. I definitely didn't prioritize it. I never thought, I didn't see it from this other perspective where people were going to accuse me of stealing it. I never thought that. So I just went around.
Oh my gosh, Spicy Misty gives all these fucking random timestamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 timestamps. And Lauren, every single bit of the stream has been downloaded and saved. So we are transatlantic threatening lawsuits, and by proxy threatening to sue on behalf of our friend who is having a grown adult conversation and not being accused of theft, being asked questions about the holes in her receipts that she has shown. Okay, all right. This is awesome.
My life.
Lockout crimes are my favorite to try and understand.
Like, from the, like, just, it wasn't that important. It wasn't a priority to me. And that's it. I obviously have learned that.
You guys, shout out Val with credit where credit. Val, not always wrong. Sometimes she's one of us.
It's not how you can approach these things.
See one, day one.
I'm trying to be honest about that. But I also was being very defiant. Like, fuck everybody who's trying to say I stole this money. And I didn't really care until I talked to that lady. And she was the one that kind of made me pause. And she was like, you know, you're kind of not even fighting for yourself here. You need to do this in a methodical way. You need to.
Faye, welcome to the Cabana. Thank you for becoming a member.
Be very clear. You have screenshots or options to show this stuff. You should do that. And I was like, well, if this lady is telling me this, I'm going to listen. Not only that, so one of my close friends listened, but I was like still in that fuck you mentality at everybody. Like, fuck everybody, dude. Like, I didn't take the money. Like, no way. But this lady, when I talked to her on the phone, she was very convincing.
Dusty Rose, unfortunately, a lot of people that have addiction issues, whatever that is, like to a substance, whatever the case may be, in these spaces, people like Macchiato and others will see somebody that's in a vulnerable place and really lean in and use them for their benefit, until the fallout between J7 and Macchiato is going to be disastrous. They've already had a few close calls and they've got it back together for, you know, purposes of mitigating the damage control that's needed right now. But when the fallout comes between the two of them, it's going to be glorious and disgusting at the same time.
And she was nice.
Yeah,
she was
very nice.
like, she had her.
I hate that. I'm sorry. I thought you'd been a member for a long time, but I can't see it on the StreamYard side, so I'm sorry that I didn't realize that was just an upgrade. Thank you for upgrading. I really do appreciate you guys. You guys have been amazing through all of this insanity recently. And I think I explained it last night. The interest in all of this other shit is because at the same time of watching all these other people, I'm experiencing some of it in a different community. And it's hard to not see what is happening in all these crash test dummies. It's wild. But I really appreciate you guys because we've been off-roading a lot lately. And it's interesting.
Other side of like things. And I believe
Jazz. Turtlebot Live hates you, but sure.
believe that it opens up the opportunity when somebody is on the other side of things and they talk like that. It's kind of like you believe them. You know what I mean? She's not on my side. She's on the other side of stuff, but she doesn't have any reason to message me. You know what I mean? So that call, that conversation, that call really made me go head on into this whole thing. It made me want to pull up my receipts. It wanted me to calculate it. It wanted me to show everything. And it took me a day. And I know that she was saying on your show, I think, I didn't know she was on your show. I thought she was in the comment section.
Mm-mm.
I heard on the show, like afterwards, that people were telling her, like, you know, Jess should be showing it. And I think she was trying to say, like, she's getting it. Give her a minute. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
I really wanted to go back and find every single solitary thing that I could, including my messages with Kim, and put everything together. And then the next day, I sent it to her before anybody else. She got it all first thing in the morning, 7:00.
You know what the saddest part about it this is that just tried to do an honestly nice thing. That Charlie Kirk being assassinated, whether you think it was Tyler, obviously it wasn't. Certainly wasn't BB because he denied it 3 times. Whomever it was, okay? Candace Owen thinks it was the bees. They're a buzz. What Jess did, that was a traumatic thing that happened. And what Jess did was so kind and so generous. Like, it was just such a nice thing to do. And it honestly, like, made me feel less alone.
Thanks, Steve.
And look how they've tarnished it. And now Jess is, I mean, I don't speak for her, but I get the sense that it's unlikely she'll do anything like this ever again. So you guys have actually wound up costing charities money over what? Nothing? She never did anything wrong.
She was in bed. She didn't even see it. And I was like, I'm going to post it. And then I said, you know what? I'm not going to post it because that might be out of context. I'm going to do a live stream. I did it that morning. She had suggested giving it to Valhalla. And I said, but I know he's going to see it. And hopefully that'll be enough. But I also told her, and I think I told her, she has it. So if anybody wanted any of those, she's got them. You can get them from her. I don't know if you know her outside of your show, but she has all of the same screenshots that I showed. She has them. So she can share.
That's a really good question, Lindsay. I don't know if anybody has posted pictures of their merch or if they got, like, I have no idea. Like I said, I think that's such a minimal thing at this point in time. The money with all this other shit going on in the real life stuff. She'll just continue to milk this. I mean, her sole intent was to cause drama, to build a YouTube platform and get people to pay attention to her. And that's what she's doing, in my opinion.
The problem I'm having is that it's still going, you know what I mean? And like, I'm trying very hard to move on and I'm seeing nobody else is moving on. Once I shared all of that stuff on my show, it still wasn't enough for everybody. So now
I don't think you're exactly moving on because today you were talking about me, you were talking about Aiden, you were talking about Jimmy. I don't think you're exactly moving on. So I don't think that's exactly accurate either. The problem with people moving on is that they don't look the same. So I think that's why I'm suggesting to you, if you got the tax form, that might clear things up. That seems like a very legit form.
She wouldn't have the tax form yet, I don't think, depending on when they batch their stuff out, but it's not the end of the year and she just made the donations in 2026.
That they can provide you very easily, and then that's that, right? It seems okay.
Well,
it's gone.
Now
yes.
She dropped off.
Lauren,
Lindsay. In fact, I was in Scarlett's Minds channel the other day, just hanging out, and that Turtlebot was in there and asked me if she could email me, and I was like, yeah, sure, but no need.
It's about to start quick. We'll watch a teeny tiny bit because she almost starts shaking in her boots.
Got their merch.
Or what? All right. Well, that was interesting. Okay.
She's going to say all the ways she's not going to get sued. Lauren, you're absolutely getting sued.
Okay, guys. Well, I've said this before. I don't think she meant to do anything maliciously. I think it happened and whatever.
I
But
mean,
think
that's
that
what I
would be a
said at the
good
beginning, babe.
idea for her to think about doing is to get the tax form, in my opinion. But you,
Well, you're a cheap fuck,
you can
Carrie.
lead a horse to water, but you cannot make them drink. But again, oh, hold on.
Yeah, something about that account is really
Hold on, it's up in
strange.
here, but I don't know.
Of course, Queen Bunny did
Or
not
not.
talk about Aiden and Jimmy negatively. She mentioned the golf tournament where Jimmy will be performing with Aiden of some sort. That's what Lauren is spinning into it. Guys, this girl is out of her mind. We'll watch a little time. Or should we just cut? Actually, I forgot. Guys, how do I zoom out? I'm too big. I want to be a baby. Should we perhaps read a couple of her charges? Would you guys like that? I just have to summarize it. So this is after they kicked me out of her chat, okay? They had then Jess had to waste her own time.
So J7 is pissed off because Macchiato was treated kindly and respectfully while being questioned by Common Sense Investigator, which is Lauren. And what does she do? She decides to go real life and pull her background, to which I found out last night. Lauren has already talked about these charges. She is a private investigator out of the state of Florida. She had charges that have been dropped for something to do with recording in a client situation, and that has been rectified. Anyways, this bitch here, though, leans into, let's pull her record. Typical real lifer, when they can't handle criticism and act a fool, they go real life proudly.
I'll just read you a little summary. She was working on behalf of her ex-boyfriend. Wasn't licensed in the state in which she was working. Allegedly.
Is she an attorney that's involved in any of this shit? Like, or did she just claim she's an attorney watching from the sidelines? I don't really understand. I didn't really follow that. But Turtle Bot, I mean, you would think that she's pretty connected to Turtle Boy, but she claims she's a defense attorney. Like, yeah, there's a lot of weird shit going on.
Allegedly.
Oh, it's 13.
Yada, yada, yada. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The default of these
paragraphs of charges. And it's summarized by she perhaps, allegedly, maybe, in my opinion, unlawfully violated a couple state laws. What's the problem? Do we all need a little dance break? Allegedly. Allegedly. Did you all survive J7's box and all you got was this lousy bread clip? Okay. What is the problem? Which one should we do? This one?
Like, this is weird. This is weird. Oh God. And shitty AI diss music. God. Oh, one of the trends I wish 2026 would get rid of is the diss tracks versus or via AI fucking music. Thank you. No. Do these people realize how Upchurch and fucking Tom McDonald they're starting to look with the fucking diss tracks for via AI? Ooh, you hurt my feelings. You wrote a fucking shitty AI song about me. Oh, let me go cry. What the fuck?
But, oh, where did I go? Here I am.
No, none of these people do.
Kate and I tomorrow we'll talk about Mitch McConnell and Lindsey Graham. May they rest in peace. They definitely weren't killed by Russia or Israel or anything. Any questions? Don't care. It's a school night. I started early, so I gave you guys a half hour to get to bed early.
It's a school night.
Here's what everyone needs to do, okay?
Okay, that's what we need to do.
Anyone says to you that Jessica Machado stole money from veterans, you look them in the eye and you say, fuck your dad, fuck your mother, fuck your face, fuck your brother, okay? Jake does hate me. I cry out.
Hey, all right. Well, that was oh my God, Salty Sleuth. I can't believe we're dealing with fucking full-grown adults that have made it this far in life at this point. Like, I cannot believe that this is real life half the time. Where did these people come from? And
don't care. It's a school night.
Say it again.
I started early, so I gave you guys a half hour to get to bed early. Here's what everyone needs to do, okay? If anyone says to you that Jessica Machado stole money from veterans, you look them in the eye and you say,
fuck
your dad, fuck your mother, fuck your face, fuck your brother, okay?
No, thanks. are not good with incest. Thanks. This is weird. This shit is weird. Yeah, Goji, I don't like these people just make shit weird.
Jake does hate me. I cry every night about Jacob. We're gonna actually I'll donate the 120 to the veterans. I'll show you guys the receipt in the morning, okay? Here's the link if anyone wants to go donate. We appreciate it very much. Do it in Jessica's name, but don't cause her any problems, okay?
Do it in Jessica's name, not Charlie Kirk's name. Do it in Jessica's name, but don't cause her any problems. Ew. Right, horsewoman. Yeah, they do. I agree. Oof.
In honor of Carrie saying Jake hates me so much, we're gonna let Jake play me out. I love you all. I'm leaving before I talk too much about what I think about Lindsey Graham. That'll be for tomorrow. And Kane's okay. His daughter's okay.
Are you okay?
Everything's all right. Nobody be worried. And didn't I do a great job on my own? Shout out Mary B.
Yeah, I don't know if this is necessarily a great job on your own. In fact, I think they should probably put you back in your padded room. I think you got out to play for a little too long. And by the way, just be known, or let it be known on the record, that Macchiato was in the chat basically endorsing this fucking behavior. And we watched it at the tail end of last night, so you can watch more of it if you want to. I just want to get a few, like, the ground rules set here of where we are. But this fucking insanity with this one is endorsed by the Rabid Bun Buns. What the fuck? And she admits to going real life. She proudly talks about going real life. These people have no boundaries and cannot handle criticism at all. And they are extremely unwell and weaponized for that ability.
Not a hooker, but I can handle 2 hours on my own, can't I?
20%
of it usually. God bless.
She'll cry. She'll get on here and come up with some more lies about. She actually talks through this end section. It's actually funny because you can hear her, like, randomly spouting off. Yes, they do. Dusty Rose for sure. They feed off of each other. So then this morning, Queen Bun Bun comes on. Queen Bun Bun with the fucking horrible eyebrows. Oh, and J7 was having a lot of audacity talking about people's eyebrows when her bestie looks like this.
And it was just, Georgia is very just so. Everything has to be just so. So anyway, she is there right now. Her dad is with her or 9 a.m. The earliest we would ever have to bring her is when I get to hang out all the time. Her other job, which means
she overshares.
You and I get to hang out all the time now. It's just you.
Aren't you so excited you get more of Macchiato? Aren't you so excited? You're so excited. I know you guys are feeling it.
Here in this space. Do you see my flowers? These are from Stacy Face Travels. I woke up the other day and they were on my doorstep for me and Georgie. Good morning. I'm glad you're here. Okay. Couple things that we're going to have to go over. This is blush. Do you guys, I don't know where you get this. This is my daughter's.
It's liquid blush. Yes. Yes, we know. We got it. Oh.
Let me show you how to put on blush. Apparently people don't know how to do that. This is very potent shit. Okay. You put a dot, just a tiny, tiny bit.
Has she watched makeup influencers recently? Just asking.
All right, this motherfucker. Bye. Great way to teach your kid. Sir, listen. I'll teach
now, the one comparison I will make that is crazy, but she's 50. And then Julie Skolnick is 55. That is kind of a crazy situation to see the age difference in the two ages between Skolnick and Macchiato.
Kids, whatever I want. You're gone. Bye. See ya. I love having my left. Okay, now you touch these two together. Now you have 2 fingers. And then way up here, you tap. Okay? Tap. 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 Okay? Tap. And and then you blend a little bit, right?
What is this shit?
And so you have just a very faint little bit of blush. Now,
What is she doing? Oh my God. I know what she's doing about Lauren, but this is so bad because she's like, you tap, you tap, you tap. She's basically under her fucking eyes. Like the bags of her fucking eyes is where she's applying blush. Let me put some fucking blush on my bags. Bitch, what are you doing?
I know some people do not understand how to do that, and I thought I would show you just a small. Now, if you want a little bit more blush, let's do a little bit more. But there's a dot, 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 dot. And then we tap, 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 just like your dad, tap. Okay, now it's on both fingers.
Just like your dad. What's the weird obsession with these people and their dads? Look, I'm not about trauma dump. Like, please stop trauma dumping on the internet. Oof.
And then we tap. Okay. Tap. Tap.
She's applying blush to the bags of her eyes. This is a first.
I'm going to do it in a circle, kind of. Then we blend a little bit. Now, this is blush, okay? So if you don't know how to use it, let's go over a couple of things, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Let's go over a couple of things. We're going to share a screen.
We shall.
If you live in the Pensacola area and you are looking for a private investigator, might I recommend these? Lighthouse Investigative and Process Service.
So once again, the channel that she went on, Common Sense Investigator, which is Lauren. The panel that we just watched, J7 lose her fucking shit over, is Lauren. Let me pull her up really quick. This is Lauren. And this is the live stream that Macchiato went on all by herself, went up there on panel, had a conversation with her. This is the woman that she is mocking. She is a private investigator out of the state of Florida. Just to kind of set the stage so you know who she's mocking. Okay.
Services, Halifax PI, Pensacola Private Investigators, Gulf Coast PI.
I mean, that's not where we put red macchiato. That's where we put yellow to erase the purple that red makes darker. And I don't even wear it. You're welcome. Right. The color wheel. Thank you, Bree. Yeah, this is interesting. What? Palm Beach, Peter. Wait, is that a thing? Has that happened? We just heard somebody wants to masturbate to listening to Macchiato panel with Lauren. And now I'm hearing that there might be bikini wax demos. We need the tea, Palm Beach, Peter. And I hope you and Mom are doing really good today. Pink Stripe, what hellhole did we fall into? And I'm here for it. Okay, I'm going to play this while I wait. Because if there is fucking... Listen, if there are demos of this, I'm going to have to know.
AVCO Investigators and Constables, Sunbelt Investigative Services Group, John Krause Private Investigator.
I love you guys.
Prestige Private Investigation. They've been in business for 10 years.
Oh my God.
Investigators, Pensacola.
Oh.
This is a cute guy. Is he single? I don't know. Jessica Walsh, is he single? Nathan's Investigations. And then we get into these guys here. They're open 24 hours a day. These guys don't fuck around. AFPI, Global and Affair Investigations. So these people don't fuck around, okay? And if you...
She has no clue. She's just Googling this shit to try and take slights at Lauren.
Who have questions about anything,
Oh my
such
God.
as tax documents, nonprofits, I would suggest using any one of those individuals to assist you in getting to the bottom of some fucking facts, okay? Because there is apparently a deficit.
Lauren did have her information on the 501c3. I don't think she had really looked at it before she just started like going over stuff on the internet and talking about it. But they're going to jump on that one thing, and she's already corrected it, that she was wrong on the 501c3 stuff.
With people who don't know how to do investigative journalism or investigative work at all, okay? And you know that I'm being shady, and I'm talking about Lauren Vellucci.
Who?
So,
Jasmine, who called me boring? Not the boring. I'm not for everyone, but I'm fucking far from boring.
Stop sharing this screen for a second. We're going to share another screen for you, okay? Yesterday, I was informed that Lauren was doing a show, and she was bringing up some sort of crazy fucking screenshot that Valhalla
Soup's talking shit about how I'm boring, yet she was in here waiting for the tea this morning. Okay. All right.
Just want to make sure I still had his name written down. His real.
The sad thing is they want me to go scorch earth and lay out a bunch of shit, and I have no interest in it, and I'm still not doing what they want me to. So that's where that comes from. Plus, I will never fucking like the group of people she sits around, because they're fucking drama, straight up fucking drama that stand for nothing anyways. A lot of them. So.
Name.
Yeah, fuck her, Bun. Yeah, Valhalla was. Yeah, he's really good.
Correct. I lost brain cells listening to Lauren yesterday go back and forth with me. Can we just say something? Can I say something to you right now? What you watched, if you watched Lauren yesterday with me on her show, what you watched in real time was someone lie. You watched in real time when a person who wants you to think that she is a private investigator by trade, so much so that she's been able to go on court TV, right? Someone that literally made a living off of doing that. You watched in real time a person who has clearly at some point used a skill set to do this as a career, in real time lie. She lied when I showed her emails and I asked her, do those look real to you? And she was like, I'm not sure. She lied. She lied to her audience. She lied to potential clients. She lied. She knows that those are real emails. She knows that what I was showing her on the screen was authentic and real, but she lied and said she couldn't prove it. She's not sure. You watched her lie. You've actually watched her lie multiple times, because when Turtlebot or whatever that person was that was on her show, that person is very sensible and making very. Hello.
You want to talk about her lying, but do you want to talk about when you got caught in real time saying this?
I have no idea, because I don't know that he told me that part. I just know the receipts that he provided from online.
His receipts look just like the ones that I made. His look just like the ones that from Bloomberg. He posted it. It's identical to mine, not the same amount, but his showed exactly what mine showed.
Did you catch what she said there, right there? His look exactly like the ones I made.
3C?
I have no idea, because I don't know that he told me that part. I just know the receipts that he provided from online.
His receipts look just like the ones that I made. His look just like the ones that from Bloomberg.
His receipts look just like the ones that I made. And then she catches herself, and J7 even catches it and moves her head.
A 503C?
I have no idea because I don't know that he told me that part. I just know the receipts that he provided from online.
His receipts look just like the ones that I made. His look just like the ones that from Bloomberg. He posted it. It's identical to mine, not the same amount, but his showed exactly what mine showed.
No, so the receipts that I've received from all the people who have made.
Okay, so there's that. Tell us more about these lies.
Hello.
Right, Bog?
Yes.
Constance.
Hello.
Constance. These people are all wash, rinse, repeat. They say the absolute most. Okay, and this is a common thing. Let's see. She's still on the phone.
It's stuff with Georgia.
She overshares about her kids all the time too, and then uses them as
Where was I?
deflection.
What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Oh, Lauren, she's lying to you. You could see on her face that I was showing her this stuff. You could see. And she's like, I don't know if it's her desire to be like liked or wanted or like needing to be a part of a group or something like that.
Or the fact that there is a lot of holes in your receipts and you could have just easily shown them and been transparent and shut it down. But instead you did all this fluff and filler, and you said and caught yourself saying, they look just like the ones I made. I wonder why people are hesitant to believe what you are doing and saying at this point. I mean, hello. And like you said, you were doing all this and participating in drama to build a channel.
Let me give you a little bit of advice, Lauren.
Great. Life coaching classes with macchiato.
That feeling of like being part of something or whatever, it's fleeting. It doesn't stand the test of time. The only thing I can recommend is being completely honest and true to yourself, your brand, and your show. And who
I mean, this is rich coming from this one.
You are, because that's the only thing that matters at the end of the day. And I think watching you in real time try to stick with the narrative that I don't think in your head or your heart you think is right is uncomfortable to watch. And listen, I get it. You picked the wrong side. It's fine. We'll take you over here. It's good. Let me pull up. I'm going to put my email up on the screen. Okay. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Five years later. Yeah, what is she purged down to? I haven't looked. 9.73. Oh, she's still got way more than she should with her insanity.
Hold on.
I don't do that though. I find that to be weird. People that do those like mass unsubbing things are so fucking pathetic. And it's so refreshing when the trash takes itself out.
Hi. Yeah, they're probably checking people in. All right, we're all set. All right, so let's share a screen. I know you guys don't want to deal with it. I hear you. Me neither. Me neither. This is my email account. Bloomerang. Oops, let's delete that. Here are my emails. Hi, here's my emails. Here are hyperlinks. Here's the drop-down menu. And this shows exactly where it's from. This is this one. And then we're going to go back and we're going to click on this one.
Mind you, she could have done this all along, right from the jump. She could have taken the opportunity to get in front of this right away. And instead, she did all these other things, these sideline combos, had people pulled in. It was fucking messy by design. And now that she decides she's going to show the receipts, she wonders why people are questioning.
Here's the drop down menu. Okay. And then we're going to do this next one. And here's the drop down menu. This is my real email account. If you don't know,
and we know from experience over here that when people lean into this shit, they ain't going to let it go. They're going to find every discrepancy and weird thing that looks wrong with it. And they're not going to let this fucking go. It's just how these things happen.
It's me over here in the corner. Look at my pretty face. And here's the next one. Here's the hyperlinks. Can you imagine this fucking bitch is like telling me hyperlinks don't look the same. This doesn't look the same. Here you go. Now. Okay. Everybody seeing that? Okay. All righty. Lauren. Anything else you need? What else do you need? You want me to go? This bitch wants me to go and get a 503c something, 501c3. Okay. Unfortunately, Lauren did not take any time to figure out any of that. She heard it from that fucking Doughboy. Doughboy said it. Now she doesn't even understand what that paper is. That's a piece of paper that says I made a donation there. It's usually blank and you fill it out yourself or whatever. That would be for my taxes for next year. But that would only be if I was claiming this on my taxes. I would never even claim a donation like this. I would never write it off. That's for weirdos. I don't even do that. So I donated the money, but this isn't enough for you. This is not enough for our common sense investigator. Zero common sense, zero investigative skills.
Why would you not write it off if it's a charitable donation out of your business? That just screams odd in itself. Like, why would you not write that off? Granted, she wouldn't be doing that until this upcoming tax year on her this year's tax, but this all this showed was her dishonesty and lack of transparency in this showed a much bigger problem with everything she's doing. I agree with Olaf 100%. She is and has been a lol cow, a tragedy vulture for fucking decades, guaranteed. She's a mess.
Watching Lauren lie in real time, one for the books. One for the books. At this point, right? So at this point, there's another one out there. What's the name of that person? She said some guy, his name was Hellfire, Hellcat, something or whatever. She said, oh, he posted why these screenshots are fake. Enjoy that. Take that. I want you to look at that, read that, and then go back and look at those emails I just showed you and realize that someone literally created a fake narrative with fake statements and put that out on the internet. Hellfish, sure. It's crazy that you're believing people. And Valhalla, who I was, for the longest time, I was like, this is a good guy. This is a veteran. Like, he's got the right reason to be concerned or whatever. I'm done with that fucker too. That motherfucker put up a post and was like, well, I don't know whose document that is. Insinuation that it's from 24. These people are I'm done. I'm done with these people. I'm done with these people. Both of those people.
If I recall correctly, she's the one that brought Valhalla into this anyways, because she was trying to use that he was a veteran to involve him in this. Hey, North Dakota, I'm almost positive that it was her that she brought in Valhalla.
People are going to get cease and desist from my attorney today.
Oh, no, here we go again. These people are getting cease and desist from her attorneys. Oh, no, not a fucking cease and desist. Oh my God, lock house. They moo and they sue.
Both of their addresses. I am an investigator, Lauren. I know exactly, first of all, just to let you know, the person who rented the space for that stupid Tennessee event that these fucking losers had was Valhalla. And his name and his address were a part of when I called and I spoke to the owner of the building, gave me the guy's fucking name just like that. So that's on them, not on me.
This part right here. Why the fuck did you call during their event to get this? Why were you calling and talking to the owner of the event venue to begin with. And then that event happened to get swatted. Why would it be that you just admitted to calling and talking to the man who owned the event venue, and then they ended up getting swatted? Right, she'll never use the court systems, and she's already tried to get ROs. But do you hear that? Are we clocking what she just admitted to here? Because this is kind of weird. This is weird.
But I thank you for your service, owner of that business. And Lauren was pretty easy to find. You're both going to get letters from my attorney. If you ever make a statement again about me stealing from these veterans, or that
I don't think she's trying to hide. She's a private investigator on a public social media app and has gone on like court TV and shit. I don't think she's really trying to hide. Do you? What do you guys say? I don't think she's trying to hide.
that my documents are false or lied, I will try my chances in court. I'll just try my chances in court. We'll see if it passes the test. You know what I mean? We'll see what the judge says. I'll make you both come up here and we'll both get in front of a judge. And I'm going to say, here is Lauren saying this, 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 and this. And by the way, I have a wonderful group of people who have been documenting everything. Now, Valhalla has now since changed his post. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It was up already, right? And then is there a tangible result of your posting and saying that I lied? There is. There's people in your comment section saying I unsubscribed from her. There's people in the comment section that are saying I'll never fucking watch her again. You are a fucking idiot. You're perpetuating this shit, and your own followers are fucking cementing and fucking in real time exactly what would be a tangible result of you lying.
Again, timelines are important when you're making legal threats. You were purging subs before anybody got to this stage. You were already purging subs because of your behavior and other things outside of this. So for your legal purposes, because I know you are such a legal eagle beagle, you might want to be very careful when you are putting claims on people that were already happening before any of this. Shaking in their boots.
My reputation
has been in this
is one thing. Tangible fucking receipts for you lying about me is completely different. And if you think I don't know about that, you think I don't understand defamation, you don't think I understand all of it, let's put on a clinic for all of you today. We're going to share another screen. Stand by. This is mass courts. We're going to go to Superior Court. We're going to do Bristol County, and we're going to put in Finglas. This is a defamation case. Okay. Just wait, I'm going to pop over.
Don't get that confused. It's a defamation.
Basically, defamation, as far.
You're about to get schooled, ladies and gentlemen. And defamation.
We're here to see you guys all with me. I just want to make sure you're all still
in
here.
the house.
You're all here? All right, perfect. Let's take what's going. Do you see a hair in front of my face? Right. Perfect. Let's stand by. Okay. So let me show you what a defamation case looks like in Massachusetts. Stand by. Okay. So this is a case. So this is a defamation case that's here in Massachusetts. The party information is Joseph Finglas. Okay. And this just so happens to be my attorney. So this is the
one of these ones that has attorneys on retainer.
Person here. Okay.
I'm sure. Yep. This is my attorney, folks. This is the law cows always have so many attorneys.
Joe Finglas. And then this is his wife, who is also part of this lawsuit, and they are suing Holly McNamara. Some of you may remember Holly McNamara. She is the person who showed up at court.
Yes, she is. In her RO hearing that she did against Jen Altman, she actually talks about this case and being involved in this case.
With Meredith for that restraining order hearing. Also, Holly McNamara's insurance company, Hanover Insurance, that is also a defendant in this case. And so if you scroll down here, this is the original civil complaint that is filed. People want me to go over court docs. We'll go over court docs. Joe Finglas and his wife are suing Holly McNamara. These are the parties. He is an attorney in Bristol County. His wife is a resident. Holly is a resident. Count 1, defamation.
Kelly Cow, she's schooling us in the law right now. Shh. Even though you've actually gone to law school. Shh. She's giving us a defamation lesson.
Plaintiffs incorporate and reallege all paragraphs preceding and following as if fully set forth herein. Joe Finglas is a licensed attorney barred in the state of Massachusetts. Joe Finglas was one of 3 total members of the Town of Somerset Zoning Board of Appeals.
Okay, and this has fuck all to do with your legal threats against Lauren and Valhalla.
Joe Finglas was the only member of the Town of Somerset Zoning Board of Appeals that is a licensed attorney in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. He was reappointed for 3 consecutive terms by 3 different Somerset Boards of Selectmen. Finglas is
fed her up. That's a little too fast. Because nobody's got time to listen to this bullshit because it doesn't even matter. Shut up.
A private figure, or at most limited public figure. Holly McNamara hosts a podcast called The Salt Grain. On Saturday, September 23rd, during a Facebook Live video concerning to the 3 members of the Somerset Board of Appeals, the Facebook Live video lasting 50 minutes and 40 seconds, defendant Holly McNamara on 4 separate occasions indicated that plaintiff Joe Finglas was a 2-time disbarred lawyer. At minute 5 minutes and 13 seconds, she says, quote, "You have a 2-time disbarred lawyer." Then again.
Yeah, that's kind of a way bigger deal than you being on a panel and doing all this and trying to act like this is even similar to what you're talking about.
She says 2-time disbarred lawyer. And then again, 2-time disbarred lawyer. And on minute 7, 2-time disbarred lawyer. This video was viewed 2,300 times, just 2,300 times. The statements authored and published by the defendant are reasonably understood to state or imply that plaintiff Joe Finglas was the disbarred attorney. The defendant's statements were false, and the defendant knew the statements were false and or acted with reckless disregard as to whether the statements were true. Each of these false statements was published by the defendant with actual malice. And the
really, Lindsay? A lot of Skolnick vibes, isn't there?
Knowledge of its falsity or with reckless disregard to its truth. At a minimum, the defendant acted negligently, that is, without any ordinary degree of care or in assessing and investigating the truth of the statements prior to the publication. The defendant had no applicable privilege or legal authorization to make these false and defamatory statements, or if the defendant did, the defendant abused it. The defendant continued
her audience goes, and what the fuck does this have anything to do with you and what you're accusing Lauren of? It doesn't.
Defamatory campaign in the comment section of the live video indicated in paragraph 7 of this complaint by Facebook posts which were intended to hold the plaintiff Finglas up to scorn, hatred, ridicule, contempt in the minds of considerable and respectable segment of the community, evidenced by the stream of negative comments published to the Facebook live video and the defamatory comments. The defendant was aware of the impact of the defendant's behavior, as evidenced by the fact that on October 21st, the defendant posted a meme on Facebook saying, quote, "Slander reveals the greatest truth about the coward implementing it," end quote. Less than a
God, not an attorney worried about a video with 2,300 views. Oh, of course, this would be her attorney.
Month after posting the live video,
Ugh.
which retained the defamatory comments aimed at plaintiff Finglas. The defendant's statements damaged the plaintiff's reputation in the legal community, general public, and said plaintiff's profession, in said plaintiff's neighborhood, and with friends, relatives, and neighbors. As a direct and proximate result of the defendant's conduct, plaintiff Finglas has suffered significant general, actual, consequential, and special damages, including without limitation impairment of reputation in the standing community, personal humiliation, mental anguish and suffering, emotional distress, stress, anxiety, lost earnings, and other pecuniary loss. Where the
Oh my, no.
plaintiffs demand judgment against the defendant in the amount
Macchiato trying to act like this is what she's going through.
of which the court would deem fair and reasonable, together with the interest and the cost of this
Great.
action. By the way, he's asking for $10 million, just so you know. The defendant removed false defamatory
$10 million. $10 million off a video that got 2,300 views. Yikes. This tracks that this would be her attorney, though. It really does track. This is making sense. A lot of this is making sense now. Okay.
statements about the plaintiff form on any website or special
right.
media accounts under the control. Count 2, intentional infliction of emotional distress. I'm not going to get into that. You get where it goes. Count 3, loss of
I think he knows Joseph Lesniak and Bruce
consortium.
Foster, too.
And this all deals with some very unfortunate statements that were made. So this is being authored by my attorney. And he proposed this document, this case. Let me just show you. Anyway, as you can see here, you can follow this yourself. This went in front of a judge and passed the test. So now they are 2 years into this lawsuit, and it just continues on to this day. This is going back to 2024, 2025. There have been multiple hearings. There have been opportunities for this to be stopped. Those orders is denied. Continues on, continues on, continues on, all the way on. Keep going, 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 keep going. All
Last anything was February 18th, 2026. There was dismissed, withdrawn as private counsel for one of the plaintiffs. Her attorney. Yikes.
the way to here. Okay. This is what happens in Massachusetts. If somebody lies about you, lies, and you double down on that, and you're not responsible with that, and there is a direct, tangible result of your lies.
Lindsay, unfortunately, we're seeing that a lot of attorneys are latching onto this stuff as a means to an end to on some shit, and it's grimy. There's attorneys that are willing to take these. Oof.
You can be held accountable in Massachusetts court for defamation or slander. And I am telling you right now, if you, Lauren Vellucci, and you, Valhalla, would like to continue to post that I stole from veterans, that these emails are not true, then you will be getting.
I don't think either one of them, to my understanding, have posted that she has stolen from veterans. Quite the slanderous statement in itself, isn't it? When you're accusing them of things that they have not done.
Taken to court. That is the end of it. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. I don't care. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not.
Rights game.
This is my attorney. This is my attorney, and this is his case. I'm a witness in this case. Do you know why I'm a witness in this case? Because I saw comments and this video, which was supposed to have been taken down. I saw it still up. I screenshotted that it was up. I submitted that to him, and now I'm a witness in this case to show that on that day I saw that video still up. I screenshotted it and I sent it to Attorney Finglas. I'm a witness in this case. If you think that it's not a big deal, if you think that people can just go around and lie and there's no consequence, I don't know what it's like in Florida. I don't know what it's like in Tennessee. I can tell you what it's like in Massachusetts. And this is the case right here. This is exactly what it looks like. This is what happens when you go on a live stream and you post pictures and you make statements that aren't true. You get charged. You're in a superior court case for defamation. Here it is. Okay. So that's where we're at. Now, do we have any questions? This isn't me disputing.
Yeah, does your attorney know Joseph Lesniak? It sounds like the type of shit that we're used to seeing.
It took me too long to pay. This isn't a dispute about whether or not the amount was right, because again, people are like hung up on a dollar amount, but it's all, we've already shown the receipts. This is about people now, after all of that is said and done, doing everything that I said, I'm going to show you everything. Now you have people that are publishing documents that look falsified.
Bree, I don't know. And it's these ones that attach and say that they follow these cases and fight for corruption and against corruption and are so about the justice system that always misinform on the justice system too. It's really fucking weird. It's a really weird situation.
You've got a woman by the name of Lauren Vellucci who is making statements on her live stream where the comment section is perpetuating that I stole and then denying that these are actual. Fuck it. I've got
that case was still in the court 2 years later. This is exactly what we've seen the law cows do. Make claims just to financially drain somebody and make them get attorneys.
Enough of screen records of you saying that I stole. That I don't need anything else. And maybe there's 1,000 other people. I don't have time to take everybody to court. Okay. I don't have time. I don't know if my attorney will do that for me, but for these two, we will. These two, we will. If they both want to make public statements, it's not going to stop what's going to happen today. It actually doesn't matter. It's already there. If I want to fucking take you to court, I'll fucking take you to court. I'll drag you up here and we'll try it and we'll see if it passes the test. Let's see if a fucking judge is going to say, yes, I think there's enough. I'll tell you what. There's more in my situation than that guy has in his. She did one fucking Facebook Live and talked about him 5 times in one fucking video that was shown to 3,000 people. There's far more here for Lauren in particular. Anyway. And by the way, just for fun facts, it's not going to cost me shit to do it. It's going to cost you money to defend yourself. It's going to cost you money to fly up here. It's going to cost you money to do all that. You want to fuck around? Let's find out.
Oh, how many times have we heard this almost verbatim bullshit? Unbelievable.
You want to do a whole live stream and be like, you know what? I think it took her too long to make that payment. Go right the fuck ahead. That's accurate. You want to now deny that I made these fucking payments? You want to deny it? You want to say that these are receipts from 2014 when I was literally fucking 1 year into my marriage with my husband and fucking stay-at-home mom? Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you out of your fucking mind, Lauren? Are you out of your fucking mind? I know I was trying to be nice and everything. I'm fucking done. I'm done because I know for a...
I mean, all they're going to have to do is show this one little clip. All that they're going to have to do is show this to a judge, and no wonder why you're questioned. What did you say?
That he provided from online.
His receipts look just like the ones that I made. His look just like the ones that from Bloomberg. He posted it. It's identical to mine. Now,
his look like the ones I made.
He provided from online.
His receipts look just like the ones that I made.
His receipts look like the ones I made. Carry on, Big Betty. Go for it, Cow. Yeah, Earth. I am going to get into Alex here in a moment, and then
fact that when
I've got some stuff going on tonight. We got to put some things together, but I'll be around.
You say things on the internet, you're influencing people. That means less times they're watching me. That means less subscriptions. That means less super chats. That means less ad revenue. You're influencing people to not watch me, and I am not going to allow it anymore. I don't know if you people have real jobs. This is my job, and I got all the time in the fucking world to go and file fucking shit. I don't care. And by the way, just so you know, Holly McNamara doesn't have any assets. He's suing her insurance company, which oversees her father's estate, to which Holly McNamara is listed as a beneficiary. That's how fucking petty that motherfucker is. He's fucking suing her fucking insurance company to get money from the insurance policy that covers the estate of her father. He knows she doesn't have fucking shit. Lauren, I know you have nothing. I know your house. I know what you have nothing. I get it. Valhalla, I don't know what you have, but I'll tell you what, I'll sue your insurance. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I may be a bitch. I may be a cunt. I may run my mouth on here and say,
you're a log cow, tragedy vulture, low cow.
All I want to say about people, but I'm not going to lie, Lauren. I'm not going to say that you stole money from veterans. I'm not going to do that. Now there's a couple.
Where's the clip of her saying that? This is now when you insert the clip of her saying that you stole money from veterans. This is when you provide the receipts that was ever said. Those exact things that you are claiming.
People, I could make some statements about money that would be accurate, and I could just sit back here and let the cards fall where they may, but we won't do that today.
Oh, see that little? Watch this.
There's a couple people I could make some statements about money that would be accurate, and I could just sit back here and let the cards fall where they may, but we won't do that today. Chat okay? The situation with Lauren took a turn. When I showed her those things yesterday, watching her lie, one of the besties sent me this book. It says, hello, I'm unbothered. Sending love and
seems pretty bothered. Seems pretty fucking bothered.
Hugs from bestie Megan. There's days, and it goes all the way up to day 60, I think. Let's just do one. Let's do a day.
Yeah, okay.
First number I see, we'll just pick it, and then we've got to write in it. So it has a column. Do you first? No. Angries, jealous, never.
Oh, yeah.
Fans and followers. I'll put even the haters. Hate watching counts as a view. You know that, right?
What was that weird twitch? Oh, yikes.
Fans and followers. I'll put even the haters. Hate watching counts as a view. You know that, right? Future. What do I deserve?
Yeah, so do bots. When people buy views and bot themselves, that also counts as a view too. We actually have some people around here that do that to inflate their numbers. Yikes. Some of you are real caught up and stupid. Carry on though. I love it.
Patience.
Gives me content.
Patience. Right now, am I chasing or attracting? Check all that apply. I don't feel in control. I feel desperate or lost. I feel jealous of others. I feel
all of the above for her.
Unworthy. I'm impatient. There's a lot missing from my life. I'm not ready. I feel out of my league. I feel guilty for not doing more. Yes, I feel guilty for not doing more.
That's the first one she checked. That's the first one off this list. Oh, bitch.
Worried about my life's what ifs.
Oh.
I'm always worried. I'm worried about the future. Always. I'm living my truth and my passion. Yes.
Bree, did you finish last night's where J7 talks about her insurance business and what she's doing? Like, she's an insurance agent out here threatening people with lawsuits and stuff on behalf of her friend. Like, not a good look. Not a good look at all, especially going after other people's businesses and shit. Like, it got real fucking weird. I would deny you in 30 seconds flat, and I'd send you up to SIU. Sue an insurance carrier just to see outcome. We do not play with fraud. We find it. Abso-fucking-lutely. Thank you for the support. Yeah, it's wild. She was, not good. Not good at all. And while she's threatening other people and going real life on other people, it is not a good look.
Everything that happens is an opportunity. Yes. I'm being kind to myself. I hadn't been. We're getting there. We're going to put a half check. I'm putting myself first. Absolutely never, 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 zero. I'm grateful for many things, very much so. I'm being honest with myself and others. Check. I believe I am worthy of more. We got to work on that. We got to work on that. We're coming out of the dark. Who wrote that song? Someone do the, I don't even need to. I can do it myself. Coming out of the dark. Is that Aretha Franklin? Who sings that? Anita Baker?
Definitely not you. All right. So you kind of see where we are at in the aftermath of last night, J7. But J7's in there. She's being called and condoned. Same old shit, different day. Same old shit, different fucking day. So last night in my live stream, I showed a clip of Criminal Network. We're going to move along now to our next part of this. But we're just going to kind of monitor these crash outs over here because they're just going to get more intense as they go. These people like this, they do not change. They stay the same. They just get new targets. But Criminal Network came on last night after all of the fucking shit he's been doing. So we heard a threat to Dolly Talks. I played a clip from Hella's Live, Excited Utterance, where Alex from Criminal Network gets on the phone and leaves a threatening voicemail for Dolly Talks. Stupid thing to do. And then there was text messages to go along with it, threatening to even contact his mother because that's what these people do. So when he comes on last night, this is what he had to say. This is again Criminal Network, who is explaining Nancy Guthrie's case. He claims he is also an independent journalist. Dude looks like a fucking big thumb with handlebars. And don't mind his tattoo on his neck. It's his fucking over the shoulder chin holder because he doesn't have a chin.
Wanting to talk about some of these trolls, man.
Yeah, he's
I'm a logical person.
horrible.
I try to
Fucking horrible.
there's got to be reasons for certain things. You know what I mean? And like the hills have ears.
So he's talking about white boy lockdown.
And Dolly and Dolly. Hella.
Dolly Talks, Dolly Vision, Excited Utterance,
Nerdy. You name them.
Nerdy.
What is it that they don't like about me?
That you harass elderly women, such as Sue Ellen, who is a neighbor of the missing Nancy Guthrie. An 82-year-old woman, you put out her phone number on a live stream. You called her harassing her. You disrespect the neighbors constantly. You think it's a fucking game. You have accused people of heinous shit. You sat outside her house late in the evening just to torment her with a fucking machete in your backpack. Showed it on a live stream. What is there to like about you? Maybe that's a shorter list. You came in here and told me my coochie stank because you're a fucking thin-skinned motherfucker. The biggest, baddest felon 12 times, right? 12-time felon that can't handle criticism while you scream about your rights being violated? No, I haven't seen what Nerdy did.
Move on. Like to me, it's just simple. How it's simple to me. I mean, it's crazy to me how they could take
all of the things that I mentioned. We have covered.
Someone else's inventory, and then they got me demonetized, and they're proud of it.
They got me demonetized. Like, you only got demonetized unless it's like reused content that got you caught up in an AI sweep. If you got demonetized, it was probably likely due to the hate speech that you platformed on your channel day after day after day using slurs against the LGBTQ plus community, or the threats you made, or the harassment of the neighbors that you were openly doing on your panels. If you were demonetized, and see, that's where a lot of the anger is coming from, because it's about the money for him. He did.
Get me kicked off X, and they're proud.
He's talking about Dolly Talks and Dolly Vision because neither one of them associate with him.
It's really weird, guys. It's a really weird climate. And you know what? I can deal with it. Trust me. I'm not going to have any problem with it. And that's probably why I put myself in this position, because I don't give a fuck. Because all this web stuff, dude, I'm from the gutters. I don't give a fuck about the internet.
Yeah, we know. You have shown us. Yeah, he said that my coochie smelled like wet nickels or something. Dude hasn't been close to a coochie to even know what they smell like. And I'm sorry, if you're smelling coochie that smells like wet nickels, that's a fucking you thing, dude. You just said it right there. You're from the gutters, not us.
And if you guys think I'm concerned about going to jail, dude, that's not an issue either. Oh, he's a criminal. Well, right. That's why it's called Criminal Network, you dumb motherfuckers.
Right. It's free.
This is what I do. If you guys don't like what I do, then you need to move on. But I think I should just speak directly to you. The shoe fit.
Oh, big bad bully. Look at him. He's speaking directly to you over looking up his fucking nose holes. Dolly Vision, Lindsay, is who she's referring to.
Directly to you.
Yep.
The shoe fits. What is it that you don't like about me? I've heard it. My side titties.
Absolutely got me there.
I can't breathe. Oh, I hope you have a heart attack. You name it. Deadbeat dad.
Wait, you're bitching about people talking about your side titties and your lack of ability to breathe? Bro, those are things we saw when you were resisting arrest. Excuse me, what? Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen him get arrested. Put a 2 in the chat if you are new to Criminal Network.
The shoe fits. What is it that you don't like about me? I've heard it. My side titties. I can't breathe. Oh, I hope you have a heart attack.
It was your buddy JLR that was putting out that you were having medical issues on your transport. Okay, 99% of you know exactly who he is. I was hopeful that most of you did, so I wouldn't have to give like a history lesson on him, but yay.
You name it. Deadbeat dad. You live off your daughter. Like, I've heard all of it. Like
mocking, just so you know, can you make I might need an exorcism. I've heard that I've upset people today. I guess the truth really sucks for some of these people. And when I finally spoke up and once again had my words twisted in the performance of a lifetime, I think I need an exorcism from Ted. Can you include me in one of those? Thank you. Have Ted like cast the demons out of me because I'm causing so many problems. They have to come in here and announce their departures. Oh God.
Number one, it's not even true. So you have all these people jumping on your, like, what is it that you have with me? Because if you have a problem with me,
that's right.
I'm really not that hard to find, man.
He needs
art. I got court on the 21st. We can meet up at a park.
Thank you.
Do you need a hug or do you need an ass whooping? I don't know which one you want.
Oh, look at him, big bad bully. Yeah, mocking. I think I definitely need an exorcism. I've been causing too much chaos for these dramatic performative bitches who cry on command based on lies and tell their audience a bunch of lies and then ended out crying and performing over something that didn't happen. I mean, ooh, God, I need to look inward some more and really, I need the healing holy water of Ted to save my soul.
Okay. So what is the problem that you have with me?
He is pulling the...
And that's what you need to work on right there.
Yep.
I don't have a problem with other people.
Seems to me you have a problem with other people, and the voicemail says as such. You told Dolly Talks if he mentions you again, and you were having people in Scottsdale. You threatened the man that you were having people in Scottsdale look into him. You called and left a voicemail, you dumb fuck, threatening this guy who's done fuck all to you besides criticize you and your public behavior that you've put out here. My God, this face. Oof. Oof. Okay, do me a favor, and I want honesty right quick because today's been a lot. Outside of the first 2 hours where we had to just kind of talk about what overall is going on in the fallout of what I did, do you guys enjoy the overlap of the different communities and seeing the similarities between the crash out fucking crash test dummies? Are you enjoying the different overlaps, or do you prefer one sole character every day, all day long? Tell me what you think in the chat, please.
It's weird.
And I will be honest, I'm really enjoying the back and forth of new creators. It's a lot to keep up with. It's a lot of research, a lot of time, a lot of energy to keep track of all these different people and what they're doing and how this all falls into play. But I'm enjoying watching. I could not, and here's my reason why I'm asking that is because I could never sit here and watch this guy all day long. This guy is a fucking train wreck.
And it makes me think, but you're not going to run my fucking brain right here. They think just because I'm posting some nerdy stuff. Why? Because he's Iranian and he's most likely a suspect. We're putting all the ties together. People think I made that up. Just because I have a grudge and don't like somebody.
Gobsmacked. I wish I had control over the squawky voices. A lot of them have that. Do different? Okay. Everything but macchiato. Machado. Okay. You love the overlaps too. Love it. You do. Okay. Oh yeah, these people are a lot. There's so many similarities. You like the different. All right, you like the overlap. Fuck. Mocking. Man, the shit that's going on. I tell you what. Listen, when people are getting online and admitting to recording phone calls with somebody that's supposedly a friend over bullshit that they were fed that didn't even fucking happen, and then they get on here and flex about recording, oof. We got too many chuckle fucks that need weeded out. That is for damn fucking sure. He was born in America on an American road. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, cool. You guys are with me on the overlap, though. Okay, cool. Thank you for giving me your feedback because I'm enjoying the overlap. It's a little bit more intense to like prepare and weed through, but I'm really enjoying the overlap.
The way I investigate. That fell in my lap. And I swear to God, that fell in my lap.
Listen, Bree.
So whatever problem is you have with me.
We have a commercial-sized dairy farm at this point in time. Milkings happen 6 times a day. For all the cows that we have to. We just need more actual, like, decent milkers.
Take it up with me. Don't take it up with my children and dox my fucking kids' numbers and then say, show me the receipt. Fuck your receipt, motherfucker. You mess with my kids.
Thank you, Pet
All I can tell you is just see what happens.
You fuck with my kids. Again, Dolly said, where is the proof that I did anything to your children? Initially, when this allegation came out, he was blaming it on this Polly account that was supposedly threatening his daughter. They showed some receipt on X that some Polly guy was going after his child. Somehow, some way that switched without any proof that Dolly Talks is behind threatening Alex's child or children. Once again, no proof. So he's just out here making allegations and nothing to back it up, because what happens when you need money in the victimhood? We talked about this last month when he got demonetized, and after the arrest, they profited highly, like tens of thousands of dollars off of those citations and the arrests that were done, which were intentional. They went out there. They knew that they were going to get arrested. That was all a plan and a calculation. He came in here and admitted as such. He knew he was getting arrested. They did that for a performance, which they profited off of majorly. But what did we talk about? They always have to escalate. They can never go back. So their antics only get worse over time. And he got demonetized. So what does he have to do? He has to lean heavily into the victimhood of people feeling sorry for him and how he's been wronged and things have happened to him. Meanwhile, he is out here targeting an entire population of people that are Middle Eastern descent and proudly doing it. He was sent to C&D by the people he is targeting, but he has to escalate his behavior because he needs the money.
Isn't the way I investigate. That fell in my lap, and I swear to God, that fell in my lap. So whatever problem is you have with me, take it up with me. Don't take it up with my children and dox my fucking kids' numbers and then say, show me the receipt. Fuck your receipt, motherfucker. You mess with my kids. All I can tell you is just see what happens.
Welcome in, Amanda.
Have a nice day. So anyway,
absolutely.
Pray to for these motherfuckers over there.
It's absolutely racist. Yep, I agree with you on that. And he proudly displays his bigotry, everything. He is fucking foul.
Mm-hmm. Amen. Now I'm going to move on. Now I'm going to hit the weed. I'm going to play us. Okay, hold on. Put the link. Who wants to jump up here? And remember.
Again, where's the proof that Dolly Talks did anything to your children? They've been setting the stage to go after Dolly Talks. Ted said he was going to sue Dolly Talks. Use that to put out Dolly Talks' full name after JLR got in Dolly Talks' face in Vegas. Alex threatens anybody and everybody. He fucking harasses an 82-year-old woman in the neighborhood. It is one thing, the creators that engage willingly back and forth doing shit like this, if they're actually engaged back and forth. But the fucking bullshit that he has done to the neighbors in the neighborhood and Sue Ellen, Nah. There's no excuse for any of this shit.
I'm here for Nancy.
No, you're not.
I just had to get that level, what the fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong? No one slapped you like that. That's what the problem is. No one slapped you enough to be like, you know what? You look like you weren't even parented.
So abuse, parents slapping their children is what? Really? Tell us more about your parenting style. I wonder if those 9 kids have anything to do with you, considering you think that slapping people is correcting behavior. So physical abuse. Okay, cool.
Who wants to jump up here? And remember, I'm here for Nancy.
Oh yeah.
I just had to get that level, what the fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong? No one slapped you like that. That's what the problem is. No one slapped you enough to be like, you know what? You look like you weren't even parented. Híjole la chingada. Okay, so let me see. It's weird.
Oh, good, Kay. Okay, good.
And then
hey, Lauren.
Some hairy armed girl from Australia has issues with me. What's wrong with you? I don't even know you.
It's not very cute to harass the daughter of a missing woman, the neighborhood.
Put this in the chat. I mean, yeah.
No, and I will say there's honestly stuff that I don't agree with that's being done on the people calling these people out either. Use their own words, highlight their own behavior, but when you start going as low as them, making threats to them, doing the same fucking shit, you're making them the victim. And people will engage in that shit. They will take it offline, threaten them, go in real life. When you're doing that, you're feeding into what Alex wants.
Yay. I'm gonna play a song over here.
Anybody but himself, citizen.
While we wait, see, hopefully all 62 of our people are here. Yeah, ballin'. Talking about these demonetized. Ballin'. Look who's fucking peeling onions back on this case. You fucking dumb fucks. For someone to hate somebody while trying to do the right thing is even weirder.
That's another thing. I was thinking about that, Lindsay. I probably should chapter them out with the different characters. The one thing, does everybody have the ask feature under my videos? Because you can ask for it to take you to a different place. I think it switches characters pretty well with that, but I can chapter them out.
And that's why without the power of this community and my chat and my people, I probably would have went off my rocker. Because I don't play like that. I don't do that internet web warrior stuff. I do not go to people. Right. You guys know I don't play that. Talking about, I want to be a gangster. I don't want to be anything.
I got you, Carolyn.
I'm a businessman. Tu sabes.
Even if I just separate them out for the characters, like the 3 different, because it's usually 3 or more.
Christina, let's bring Christina in. What's up, girl?
Hi, love. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
All right. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
He had a meltdown the other day and said that a lot of his family doesn't want nothing to do with him. JR, not just one of his children, a lot of his family, like half of his family wants nothing to do with him because of his behavior.
Play a song real quick. That way, because Juice has court tomorrow, so I want to make sure everything's okay.
Okay.
But after that.
Thank you for the feedback, Lindsay.
I have a dream that one day we live in a nation.
Oh God, shit AI, like, we support blah, 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 blah. Fucking whack. These people in their AI fucking shit shows, stop. God, AI is gonna ruin fucking music.
I don't plan nothing, so. But anyway, do you have anything you want to jump in on? Christine, you're always welcome here.
Perfect, Carolyn.
No, thanks. I'll just stay for a little bit. I got to get up early for work at 6. But
I can do that.
I started late, sorry.
I got
no, it's okay. You always keep me up late on these things. I'm used to it.
That's what I'll start doing. I'll timestamp them out. So the chapters are the different characters that we're reviewing in one live stream. So you know which character is in. And sometimes I bob and weave some other ones in, but we'll do the main characters of the live stream I got you guys. I can do that easily. I'm learning more. Okay, listen, I don't fuck around on the back end of stuff very much at all. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm teaching myself more on the back end of stuff. So I'll learn as I go. 4 years late, and I'm still just learning. There's so much to this. I get on here, lay this shit out, shut my computer, and walk away. And that's not even a joke. Like, I adjust the ads to balanced when I'm done, and that's about it.
Can you hear this?
Yeah. An applause for me.
But is it clear? Or no?
I love it. You guys are giving me ideas.
I heard the applause.
And how about my voice? I tried to make it so it's. People were saying I was muffled.
I actually am enjoying doing content again. I was so bored with shit. So this has been nice.
I just mumble a lot. Oh okay. Just
Thank
checking.
you, Goji.
Hold on, I'm gonna cough.
Yeah. Well, that's why he was brought in.
People on the other chat were saying you're muffled, but
The only reason why JLR latched on to these guys is because they're helping mitigate the damage to his reputation that's going on with all of JLR's legal shenanigans. Hanging out with people like Alex, Ted, and the Crash Out crew that JLR associates with help his image. He looks like the calm, collected guy when you have a bunch of crash test dummies around you. They draw the negative attention away from JLR. So JLR looks like this amazing man coming in to help his friends. So supportive, so calm, so collected. No, it's called reputation management, and it's so apparent.
I hear you normal, so I don't know what people are hearing, but you sound fine to me.
And I got a new microphone, and there's a couple settings on
It's the exact same thing with why Macchiato is hanging out with J7. It helps the reputation management. It always, all of these people associate with people to control their reputations.
On the StreamYard, I was going to ask Patriot Pride or ask anybody who knows StreamYard. But when you're setting it up, there's like 3 options. Maybe I picked the wrong one. I don't know which one you do on there. So anyway,
Turtle Boy is the daddy of the Karen Reed space. JLR is the daddy of the Nancy Guthrie. It's whether you like these people or not, you cannot deny that the facts are the facts, and this is what we are watching and how it goes.
And I think you're fine. I mean, I hear you fine. Your voice is a little deep. I mean, maybe that's just throwing people off.
Well,
Nothing wrong with that.
sometimes it's I'm gonna purposely do it deep. I know when I wake up because my dad
Brent, I'm really sorry to hear that. I really have a hard time with the AI music because of what it's doing to independent artists, small artists. You know, it is such a thing that I just can't get behind it. No, mocking. I'm the one that was saying that I need an exorcism. I can find the comment. There was one in a chat that somebody sent me. It's just petty though. Like, it goes back to that I'm manic and unhinged and all that shit. I can find you one though.
I talk to my
There's been a lot of talk about me and my demons.
dad. Same thing. When he answers the phone, it's just deep, like Russian deep.
Yeah. So, Richard, I'm back on kind of buying into him a little bit. I'm so hot and cold with that man.
Yeah, I like the guy, man. I really do. And he put a few more pieces of the puzzle together, but
Absolutely. That's one thing that I refuse to do, which doesn't mean shit to a lot of people, but I use an independent artist's work for my YouTube intro, and they get a portion of my, I mean, it's shit, but a portion of my ad revenue goes to that independent artist who did the song, just to kind of support actual music. I could write an AI fucking free music and never get a copyright or, you know, never have to revenue share or whatever. But that is one of the small things that I think is so necessary to try to support small artists, independent artists, things like that. Revenue sharing is a huge thing that helps musicians. And truly the AI music is affecting a lot of artists. It really is. And I can't get behind it, especially the fucking diss track bullshit. Like, it's cute and fun. One song here or there, but the overall is ugh.
Tina, can you hear us?
Hi, Alex. How are you?
I'm doing awesome. Thanks for coming.
Good. Absolutely.
We're just chilling tonight.
You need a chill night.
Yeah, no script, nothing. It's my mom's birthday today.
Oh, well, happy birthday to your mom. It's my brother's birthday today, too.
My whole family's July. My dad's was the 7th. My cousin's was the 11th. Mom's 12th. My daughter's in Dea tomorrow, or in 40 minutes.
Isn't that crazy how it works sometimes?
Yep.
My family's all in February except me. They're all in February except me. I'm in November. I guess I missed.
And here comes the cult to fluff Alex's little feelings.
It by a couple months.
So Tina, Christy's in there.
I'm gonna let this play for like a minute and a half straight. I gotta step away for just 1 second and I'll be right back.
We're talking about Nolette. Like, I don't know if were you watching it at all?
Yes, I watched. Yes, I watched it. I did. Look, I think a couple of things, and I don't know. Has Christy spoken what her feelings are about it?
No, she had just brought it up, and then we brought you in. So,
okay.
Go ahead, you guys take the floor. Either one of you. Here, how can I? Oh,
go ahead, Christy.
Well, I mean, at first, that's okay. Everyone calls me Christy, so I'll answer to whatever. When we first met Richard, I wasn't buying it, right? And like I've said a million times, like he believes what he's saying. That I believe. And then, I get lost with the ciphers, and then like, I'm always stuck on like, what's the decoder? Like, is he making these ciphers to make his own narrative fit? Like, I never understood that. They touched on it a little bit today, but in the panel today, I'm glad Alex was there because I think Alex kind of humanized him a little bit, right? He became really
Sparky. That's a huge thing, and that's why Ted is such a main part of the group. JLR is not as good with the faith manipulation. In fact, this is the first time I've seen him inlay the faith manipulation with his true crime cases. He has been pretty hesitant to do that up until recently. However, that was one of his old tactics that he used with Sandy Hook and things. He pretended to be different religions and things of that nature, but he hasn't been doing that recently, like in Sebastian Rogers' case. But the faith manipulation, he doesn't do as well, but that's where Ted comes in handy. And it absolutely is. But if you know anything about JLR's base, his big jump in his viewers came from exploiting the border. And illegal immigration is what he leaned heavily into. So the majority of his base is maggots. We're not talking conservatives, we're talking maggots. That's where most of his base comes from. So the faith manipulation works really well on these people. And the accordion hands, like they like to do, with a bunch of lies. The propaganda pushing machine, because JLR leans heavy into that political realm because that's his base. A lot of these people, same thing with Macchiato, J7, they make it part of their identity. JLR tries to distance himself from it some and tries to claim he is unbiased while he's marching to the Capitol during January 6th. While he's exposing his Telegram chats where he is communicating with none other than Enrique Tarrio, the former Proud Boy leader. I mean, you just can't overcome some of these things that he has outwardly shown himself that we've caught in real time. Like, it's a problem.
relaxed and it was a little fun. And he made things make a little more sense. Like it was more sense. Like, get away from the ciphers and I get lost. I can't. But
that is something that I have actually wondered about, Sparky Pilot, if there could ever be charges for manipulating the vulnerable. It's the cult of personality. People are attracted. Hey, Pika, good to see you. It is the people are attracted to the personality of the group. So crazy to think that JLR would be the charismatic leader of sorts in their little JLR cult, but it is. They're loyal to JLR, not the truth. They're loyal to whatever JLR says they do. And yeah, that's where Ted comes in. Ted and his little religious rants and wanting to become a pastor and a minister and seek out a church and then get tax exemption status and claim that they're a church. So his buddies who own businesses, JLR investigates, would be considered a business, can get huge tax write-offs at the end of the year. There's a method to their madness.
Things made a little bit more sense. I don't know if I buy it, but things made a little bit more sense where I'm like, pay attention to him now.
I'm kind of in the same field, kind of, like where you're at. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I really like the guy, and like you said, he believes what he's saying. I just,
okay,
that's why I brought up about the,
absolutely,
as far as like mental health, because I mean, I'm a pro at that. I've dealt with it all my life, so. I just want to know because he has, English major. He's like a really, graduated from where? From Davis. So he's a real smart dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And mods, just so you are aware, if you came in late, I did address the chaos this morning that popped off and the lies that were told about things that I said. Most of you weren't here last night when I said what I said, and we're not here earlier today. Just know that what is being claimed that I said is not exactly what I said at all, but it worked once again, and the crash test crashed, and the accusations are extreme. I never called anybody a fraud, but just for my mods, if you missed the first 2 hours, I addressed every bit of it and played what I said, why I said it, and addressed all of that. So, because I don't want you in any weird spaces, and you know better than, and you know what I feel about this, but having my words twisted once again is very problematic.
And he's not nuts, but there's a reason why.
We did.
What if, that's a lot of
I don't know. She doesn't. I don't know if she knows we snuck out.
different cases right there. Oh, look what we got here coming in.
It is a lot of different cases.
Sorry, Amy.
But I think we do all need to be.
Hit the like button, Amy.
I'm becoming more open with it myself, just because of all the craziness with, nanos. And we know that this goes much deeper than just Nancy. I don't know. Maybe we do need to listen to him.
Look, Pika, I was good as hell last night. We actually had a lot of fucking fun last night. A lot of fun.
A little bit more. I find it very confusing.
And we were good.
But he is really smart. Yeah. He may have some valid points in there. It may not be everything, but he may be on to something that's bigger than us.
Very well said. I agree with.
Okay, look, I need to do better with it. I just feel really awkward saying, like, it's not something that I'm used to saying. It feels very forced when I'm like, go hit the like. I will try to figure out how to like find a comfortable place, like for reminding you guys to go hit the like, because it is important in pushing these videos into the algorithm. I just have never done it, and I forget to even mention it. So please, if you would, go hit the thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, please sub up and come hang out with us. It's a shit show over here. You never know where we're going to end up, but thank God the mods are amazing. You got one benefit over here. I just bring the shit shows. They bring the sanity most of the time.
With that.
And I also like it that because we're going to have a whole community that's going to kind of look at things for us too.
I need to find something to say that sounds natural for me, Pika. It's so hard. I've tried it. You've heard me try it, and it sounds so unnatural for me. Like, go hit the thumbs up and sub up. Like, it is such a, it's weird. It's strange when you're not used to that kind of shit. Like, I just get on here fucking, hey guys, what's up? Say hi to you guys and just keep it rolling. Like, it's such a weird thing to end. Like, can you guys go hit the thumbs up and sub up if you like the channel? Like, it's weird. I'm not good at self-promotion. Never have been. I have my strengths and weaknesses. You could say hit the like. You know what? I need to just find a button of somebody. Go hit the like button, bitches, and clip them and then just play the button. That's what I need to do, is go find one of these trash bags that we review saying something and then just play the button. That would probably be more beneficial, because I have shit like this that I do.
Namaste. Namaste.
what I should have done is turned that into namaste, namaste. And then I could have rolled into, if you want to stay, hit the thumbs up and hit the subscribe button. Like that's what I should do, and just make me a button that I can go push to remind you guys or something like that. Join the army, the island. We have armbands in the sea. That is not even a joke. I have them right here. Armbands in the sea. I do too. And you guys see me do that. Like I'll go to pull up a clip and I'm like, oh, fuck, I forgot to hit the thumbs up button. I do it too. So, okay. Look, I'm a work in progress. All right. We're not fucking redoing the island. We're just making some adjustments and we're good with it. We just got to find some things that I can be consistent with.
You know, because they all have our, like you guys always have mine back. So I think he's not as comfortable to be open about it. We're like, well, what if there is connections? At least we're there to give him the ear. You know what I mean?
I agree, and I agree with Christina too. That like the more he's comfortable, it was much more comfortable tonight with him speaking. He was much better this evening and made a lot more sense.
Hey, it's a party in here, Liam.
Sparky, welcome to the cabana. Thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the island. Let's see. I need a freaking mental break for a second.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
Yeah, Turtlebot. I would just block the Just Squared and stay the fuck away from him. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Tyra, is just take one of those and then turn it into something to remind people. Thank you, Goji. Look, I love shedding a bunch of bullshit, and there's been a bunch of bullshit. I've allowed it though. Like it is what it is. We're just at that stage of too much for me, and I need to spread my wings and fly out of this place. Hey, SW, nothing's changing over here. Ultimately, we're just getting back into what we enjoy. We love crash test dummies. I'm not going to even lie. Look, they provide endless fucking content, and there's endless of them. Machine gun, Cowley. See, I could turn one of those into something like that. Oh, shit. Thank you, Tara. Oh, that's another thing. The hype feature. Okay, is the hype feature available on all videos after the end of the live stream? Is that what you're noticing? Is the hype feature is available on all live streams? I don't know.
What's up, everybody? If anybody go, hi, Misty. What's up, Liam?
Liam, you're wearing a shirt.
Yeah, I found it. I had to chase it down. I found it.
Too, and it's one of my boobs too, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it took me a little while to go ahead and grasp that because I'm usually I just
getting Pika in her little costume running across the stream, streaking, saying "hit the thumbs up, bitches." A reminder from your friendly mod, Pika. That's what I need to do. Yep. Okay. We got shit to play with.
I go cool as possible. No shirt, just skivvies, and I'm a Navy guy. What can I say? You know what I mean? So that's the way it rolls. But hey, Alex, I was wondering if I could ask you something tonight because my sleep has been off schedule, and I missed some of the podcasts today, and especially with the one with Richard.
Okay.
And so, what I would like to go ahead and ask, and it's up to you, it's cool either way. You make a decision here. It's your podcast. Can I just stick on tonight and just listen to everybody just chime in, and then let me chime in, maybe to go ahead?
YBE, I said the same. I said I think the Charlie Kirk stuff is irrelevant at this point in time. The threats of going real life and stuff is way more problematic to me than anything. I agree with you, and I've stated as such multiple times today. I think the donations around the Charlie Kirk situation is just going to constantly have holes in it, and there's going to be people that really lean into that. But there are so many other things outside the real life threats, the threats of lawsuits, like that shit. That's way more concerning to me than the Charlie Kirk donations will ever be. Like that's way more concerning to me than any of that. It is what it is on the Charlie Kirk donations. That's kind of, but people are going to continue to lean into that because that's what they know.
ahead and they give out little shots of areas to take a look at or questions.
Hey, check this out. Until we get like a light up button so we have one. Do what I do. I'm not trying to be a dick, but this is what I do lately. I just go like this. And then kind of like, hey. And so if you want, in other words, yeah, you could be here. And if you want to chime in, just be like, that way we don't because the overlap.
Oh, you want me to give you a signal?
Or a finger. You can even
yeah, okay. I'll let you know. And you can understand with me, because sometimes they get long-winded.
I don't know. Sometimes I really hope that they are building a case for the man's harassment to the neighbors. But I have no idea if he will face consequences. A lot of these tragedy vultures skirt any accountability.
Did go ahead and kind of like, so I can tie her up a little bit,
Liam, man, I love your knowledge. I love your insights. I love everything.
I love sharing that with you guys because there's a lot that can be done,
And by the trolls, I don't know. Look at Misty.
Forget those trolls,
Oh, twin.
No, Wolfie, he says that my coochie smells.
How you doing? How's your sister, Misty?
I don't hear you guys anymore. Y'all there?
Misty?
Can you hear us? Misty?
Can you hear anybody?
Go out and come back in.
Can you hear Misty?
It wouldn't be normal if she didn't go out and come back in and say.
Yeah, don't go back in and come back out.
Coming up in 5 minutes.
Don't do that. Go the other way.
But it's predicted that that's going to be dismissed, correct, Robert? From what I understand, they anticipate that Juice's citations will be dropped too.
I'd like to address some of these trolls, if I may, which is the main reason I jumped on here tonight, Alex, to be honest.
I want to smoke a cigarette. I want you guys to tear it up. You got the floor, Tina. Tear it up.
All right. Thank you. I've only been on YouTube, honestly, since the Nancy Guthrie case. And so it's kind of new to me, but I have followed JLR, Alex, our whole crew. And I have seen some of the others in and out.
Our whole crew. Oh, the JLR army, cults.
But I don't care for them.
You're in a fucking cult, man.
Because they're rude. And their content is always about someone else. And I don't really think I am comfortable with my niece's and nephews watching YouTube. I'm not, after I kind of got involved in it. And then I've never had an X account before in my life. I don't care what everybody else is eating for dinner. I don't give a shit what they're all doing. I have my own life. I don't need to see that crap every day. So I've never really done any social media. And since all of this nonsense has happened with Alex, I did create an X account so I could just see what's going on.
Have a great meeting in a nap, Bog.
And to educate myself. And I think it is sickening. I think it is absolutely vile. And I think that these people out here need to be stopped. I am so disappointed in humanity and how
I don't fuck with X unless I'm going to look at what these guys are doing or JLR is posting. Otherwise, I don't fuck with X too. It's too crazy for me. And you think the rabidness of these communities that form off of these tragedy vultures are bad on YouTube? Fucking go look at them on X. They're insane, especially the free Karen Reed, Turtle Boy, and the Nancy Guthrie spaces on Twitter are fucking cesspools, Wolfie. Straight up cesspools.
How anyone can defend the things that have been proven, the receipts that have been brought, and to get on here and say, good job, nerdy, and you go, am I living in a different damn universe? Because it's not go nerdy, that's right, or hella, or anything. These people are bashing grown-ass adults. These are adults doing this behavior and teaching our children here on YouTube. I don't understand.
First and foremost, most of our channels are 18 and over. If your channel is not set to 18 and over, it's a problem to begin with. And if anybody is paying attention here, once again, you are directing accountability for the grown people's actions that we are reviewing. If this wasn't here, if they weren't behaving this way, we wouldn't have this to criticize and critique to begin with. Why don't you just take that little finger right here and push it right back at Alex? Because you are telling us that you are okay with Alex's continued harassment of an 82-year-old woman that is a neighbor of Nancy Guthrie. That says a lot to me, ma'am.
And how no one else is outraged and just they should be banned, never allowed to be on social media again. They are affecting our next generation. We are adults on these channels, and they have to even have anybody. There's older people on these channels, there's younger people.
Adults who think it is their right to harass missing persons, loved ones, and the neighbors in the neighborhood. Missing persons, family members, and neighbors. You think it's your right to do that, but we cannot criticize you on a public platform. Okay, go on, Tina.
People on these channels. I'm 50. I don't care, but I don't want my nieces watching it. I don't want my nephews nowhere near it. And we as adults need to take a little bit of control. And why YouTube is allowing people like, Hella and, Nerdy and White Boy, and why they're allowing people to even be on social media is beyond me. But I think our community needs to stick together, and something has to be addressed. It is purely unacceptable. It is vile. It is not how an adult should act ever.
You are right. It is seriously delusional to think that it is your right to harass and attack victims, family members, on top of their neighbors, and then turn around and claim that you are the victim. You are right, ma'am. It is fucking foul and disgusting and shouldn't be allowed on social media. And because guess what? That's the base of our content and what we're criticizing. So I agree with you on that. They shouldn't be allowed. And the base of that would be your buddy Alex and JLR.
Much less on a national platform. It is just absolutely disgusting to me.
Yeah,
and when I have seen the receipts on X, because see, I'm new to YouTube and I don't have all that crap because I work full time. My family has owned a transportation company since I was 13.
It's so normal for people to claim that they're independent journalists and then accuse people of, like Sue Ellen. They tried to imply that Sue Ellen was possibly responsible for Nancy Guthrie's kidnapping, her disappearance. They just target random people, pick the week, and if you're able, they'll throw you in too. They have targeted and harassed neighbors, community members, business owners, you name it. They think it's their right to do it, right? They're fighting for justice and answers. They're here for Nancy. Fuck out of here. They're all self-serving, grimy bastards. This independent journalist shit, there's very few people that take it seriously and actually fight against corruption. Most of it's self-serving bullshit and performative as fuck.
24/7. Trucks don't stop. They go 24/7, 365 days. So I've never been into all of this stuff, but I am mind blown at the shit that is going on with grown ass adults. And that they get on here and defend their behavior is sickening to me.
And it don't make sense. It doesn't make sense one bit. And let me just give you a little bit of advice since you're a newbie, basically. And I knew about YouTube. And when I first got on Facebook, it was like 6-7 years. I didn't want the drama. So what I learned.
I mean, thank you for your service, man. But please do something different with your retirement. Following JLR and these guys and your retirement and believing what they're telling you is probably not the thing that you should be spending time doing. But this is what the Army attracts, and this is why they do these open panels, to continue to build this parasocial community that we're in this together. We stand together, all against them. It's war, us versus them. That's what they've got to do to continue this bullshit.
Was this? And it applies to stuff when you're doing research too, to help you out a lot so you can focus and your brain won't go ahead and get tied up with all the fluff. And that's to keep the emotions and the feelings to the side, but they kick back, you read it. A lot of these individuals put a whole bunch of stuff on there that they don't think, they don't care. They're just so ruthless and pathetic. They have no tact. And I'm not saying they're all bad. I'm saying, maybe if somebody showed them a different way or they seen something else, they may change or they may not.
Well,
But
here's what
have to protect your boundaries.
Happy Monday, Casual Art.
Well, here's what I think. I think they should be banned. They should not be no more allowed on YouTube. Look, I don't care about anybody's.
This is encouraging. This is a dog whistle, and Alex allowing this to happen. Instead of people who actually fight for freedom of speech, Alex would, if he truly fought for freedom of speech, he would tell her, no, it's a public platform. These people have the right to their opinions. We are actually fighting for this as an independent journalist. He would have quickly shut that down as she's encouraging mass reporting and tattletaling and shutting them down. This is so anti-free speech as they sit there and say that their rights have been violated. And what about their First Amendment and my freedom of speech? It's always these people who are so involved in cancel culture because they're a bunch of drama-feeding fucking bitches who can't handle their own words.
Background, I don't give two shits. I care about what they are today, what they were yesterday, what they are tomorrow. So when I say this, it means nothing derogatory. I've had two brothers that have been in and out of prison because they're hooked on drugs. Thankfully, they've been clean for 5 years, but I get it.
Good.
However, you don't come out of prison and say you're reformed and get on a platform and do the shit that they do. They are jealous.
Is this real fucking life? When I was listening to this, when I was up at 5 a.m., because my day starts, when I was listening to this to figure out what the fuck, I had to do a double take. Did I fall into a different life here? What?
Thankfully, they've been clean for 5 years, but I get it.
Good.
However, you don't come out of prison and say you're reformed and get on a platform.
JLR spent 10 years in the federal pen and did an interview 5 years ago exactly explaining why he does what he does and how he does it. Okay, tell us more about your buddy JLR.
And do the shit that they do. They are jealous that JLR and Alex have gotten out of prison, changed their deal.
Yeah, so incredibly jealous that they went to prison, first of all, and that they have changed nothing and they continue to exploit tragedies and the vulnerable in our population. JLR went to prison for defrauding people, financial crimes. That still has a victim. Yeah, I mean, so reformed, he's just changed it up, in my opinion. But go on, tell us more, old wise one.
Lives have a positive platform, and they are still the same people that should be in prison. They still have that prison mentality.
They should still be in prison. Meanwhile, I don't even have a traffic ticket, let alone have I ever been to prison. Anywho, carrying on. But we should be in prison, right? Okay, this leans into the everybody else is responsible for witness intimidation. They should go in jail. Fuck out of here. Man, what's positive about their platforms? The fact that they harass elderly neighbors of the missing Nancy Guthrie, is that the fucking positive part? Is they doxed out Sue Ellen's phone number and called and harassed her in the middle of the night for content purposes? That's the positive part of this? Or was it when he was out front of her house late at night and pulling out the machete because he's a felon and can't carry a weapon, so he has a machete on him, being a 12-time felon and shit? Which is it? Which is the positivity? Because I'm failing to see it. Rogue. I don't know. That's an interesting one. And I know what you're talking about. You're not here yet, but that's interesting.
And they want to spew it everywhere. And it literally makes me sick.
I'm so fucking incredibly jealous of all these people that have Give, Send, Goes for legal funds that show zero transparency. I'm so fucking jealous of Alex 857 and the Juice, who all stated that they needed funds to defend themselves because their rights had been affected, collected thousands of dollars, over $10,000. I think he got over 13 criminal network. And that was just to the Give, Send, Go. And then the charges were dismissed. He still has an upcoming court date for 2 of them, but the main charges were already gone. And he pocketed over $13,000 just off the Give, Send, Go. Juice over 10, and 857 way over $7,000 just on the Give, Send, Goes. And none of them have had charges stand or gotten an attorney. In fact, he turned around and said he had a public defender. as he was collecting thousands and thousands of dollars. But it's all about Nancy, right?
Yeah, Alex and JLR, and those have maybe been have issues with the law for.
And it doesn't matter. They're good people.
It doesn't matter.
Alex going to cut in and tell him that he's not been to prison. He's just been to jail a lot of times.
You know, they've got
he's always gotten a deal somehow, some way for his 12 felonies.
Things cleared up, plus they cleared up their own life. So there is a big difference. But if you're still, and everybody has the way of express. We all got triggers. I mean, if you don't see me going off, but behind this camera, behind this screen here, you haven't seen me go off on something stupid. You know, I'm after you. You know, especially if you know better. You know,
I'm after you. Ooh, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
And they do this open panel thing. So the people who get up on their panels and spew random fucking bullshit out of their ass, they seem to distance themselves. They don't think that they're responsible or reliable for anything that people come up. They don't have to fact check it. They don't have to vet it. It's built-in content. It's low fucking hanging fruit to do these open panels this way. He gets up there. They speculate about a missing woman or them being the victims. And they don't fact check anything. They just let bullshit spew. And it works for them. It's fucking low hanging fruit.
I don't do it out of disrespect. At times, you know what? I'll play their little game and be right on their level. Even if they're a judge, it doesn't. I don't care if they're a senator. I've called senators out before. You know,
William, I've been kicked out of a damn bank. So listen, I'm Italian. I get it.
Yeah, and I'm from the East Coast. I got charity.
Mentality.
You know, where our generations have been ripped off. You know, and I've got especially that thick-headed Indian background too, plus the German.
What, sir? What did you just say?
Yeah, and I'm from the East Coast. I got charity.
Mentality.
You know, where our generations have been ripped off. You know, and I've got especially that thick-headed Indian background too, plus the German, Polish, and Irish kicked in there. You know, so yeah, I get it. I'm exposed to a lot here on the East Coast. So I see just like that. We're like, I bet like we're the southern part. I see one side, and we go up north, you see another. Go up in New England, and you see another.
And here's the sad thing: is what they are doing is they're using people like this who don't get out very much, who want to be included. They need community because people need people, and facilitating this type of stuff builds that parasocial attachment to loyalty to a person instead of the truth or the facts. But people will continue to align themselves because they feel like they're a part of something. Ugh.
You know what I mean? But I get you. I hear you.
I do, but I really just want to get this message out to people to make them think, and I'm sure they're in our chats tonight trolling because they have nothing better to do. But they need to at least just be a good human being. It has nothing to do with YouTube. Mm-hmm. It has nothing to do with Nancy Grace or Summer Wells or any of this shit. I'm so tired of hearing about cases from the back that they say, well, it started with whatever the Rogers kid's name. No, you're doing it now today. Stop.
Excuse me. It didn't start with the Sebastian Rogers case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got 9. Oh, guess who's at the very bottom one? Hang time's back. There's the fucking loser. Hang time is back. This woman, you've been watching, haven't you? It didn't start with Sebastian Rogers. This has been going on for decades. People profiting off of pain has been something the government has done for years. That's why JLR basically has a playbook of sorts of how he does this. Nope. People that you associate with and call your group there. What's your name again? Tina? Like JLR started with cases like Sandy Hook, mocking horrific tragedies and then telling you that they care about the children. Yikes, woman. You need to listen a little bit better next time.
But they need to at least just be a good human being. It has nothing to do with YouTube. It has nothing to do with Nancy Grace or Summer Wells or any of this shit. I'm so tired of hearing about cases from the back that they say, well, it started.
Fuck Nancy Grace. She's an OG tragedy pimp.
With whatever the Rogers kid's name. No, you're doing it now today. Stop blaming it on. They don't need to be in true crime, first of all.
Yeah, a lot of us aren't. Thanks, proudly not in true crime.
don't need a platform. They need to work on themselves and be a good person. Okay, Tina. Human being. We have children who love YouTube, who think
I mean, harassing 82-year-old women sitting out front of their house with a machete, calling them in the middle of the night, putting their phone number out is a real sign of a good human, right, Tina? Yikes. I can't imagine what you would say if that was your family, but go on, tell us more.
YouTube is the world, and this as an adult is what you're portraying and putting out there. It is humanly disgusting to me. And if I ever saw any of them in person, I would be more than happy to say it to their face.
Oh, not another fucking tough one. Oh, God. If I saw you in person, I'd say this to your face. And I tell you the same thing. Continue on supporting people who proudly exploit and harm victims. Carry on.
But it is disgusting the way that they act on these channels when our children are watching. It's disgusting.
They don't deserve freedom to speak to their face.
Yeah, hey.
Why are they worried about children? Children should not be watching. Like, she's worried about children seeing our channels, but proudly sits on a panel of a bigot, racist. Are you fucking joking right now? Like, she's worried about them stumbling across our channels, children stumbling across our channels. I'm not talking to children. In fact, my channel is distinctly marked for 18 and over. That's fucking weird to begin with. Children don't need to be around horrific crimes and things like that. That's fucking weird, lady. Very surface, extremely fucking weird and problematic that you even think that kids should be in this sector. However, sit all the fucking way down with your bullshit, because the only one sitting here saying that they care about the children is your weird bullshit when you are sitting there and openly engaging with a man who has used his platform to stalk, harass, victimize victims and their family members. You know, Savannah lost her chance with Alex. And show and spread nothing but hate, calling Brian Enton an F slur. How many times? Like over 30 times, proudly on his platform. But yeah, kids should be watching and learning. He's such a pillar of fucking amazingness for the youth. Oh, fuck.
White Boy Radio advertises that he's anti-cyberbullying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, okay. Where's that?
That is all they do. It is all they do.
I watched him twice, and I heard so much, I had to stop. I mean, he broke so many just basic violations of social media right from the get-go.
He violated what?
They do. It is all they do.
It's hard to understand these guys.
I watched him twice, and I heard so much, I had to stop. I mean, he broke so many just basic violations of social media right from the get-go.
Yeah.
Violations of social media. Are you trying to say violations of terms of service? Yikes.
Here's my thing too. They either or, because I told my boyfriend, I said, how is this possible that they have this many people buy in the shit that they spew? Because then I started watching them to see what they're saying.
I'm just agreeing.
Wanda, this is nothing but jealousy. I'm so jealous that I look like a no-neck bastard, a big thumb having fucking handlebar ass. You are right. This is nothing but jealousy. Thanks for the engagement. Please continue on the show. Your engagement helps.
With you, I'm stirred up inside here. Alex knows I get stirred up, and you see, I changed my name too. It says another vet. That's done there for a reason. But I'll tell you something. With all this BS that's going out there, because it's in many different fields. It's all, as you notice, it's not like it was back earlier during our days. Okay, even 30 years ago, you know what I mean? So it's all this
YBE. I disagree that it's not hard to go against the grain. It just takes some fucking cojones and the willingness to not fucking back down. It shouldn't be that hard. I know for some people it's hard because they are conditioned to not speak up, but this is why we are where we are. People need to start realizing, no, our voices do matter. We don't have to tolerate this. Cooper, shut up.
Craziness is going all over the place, and that's why I keep on sharing. You know, there's got to be a mission. Got to set the boundaries. My household knows my boundaries. If you're uninvited and you cross the threshold of my door, Okay. Well, you're going to have a dog, and you're
Well,
going
that's
to
the
have
problem, Liam. These people have
something else
zero
that's gonna be.
boundaries. They
Yeah.
have zero boundaries. They clearly
Why are they all talking as if these people are going to go to their house? Sir, none of us know who you are nor care.
have been raised that way. It is bred into them, and those people do not deserve to have.
Actually, I was raised as one of you. I was raised in a Christian nationalist household cult. You know, the thing that you're a part of now. I'm so proud that I was able to disconnect from that world. You, ma'am, became part of it willingly. I walked away from it.
Have a platform that has any reflection that our children are going to see.
Exactly.
And that is the bottom line. And I am so glad that Alex is standing up to them. They're used to running over people and they get away with it. They need to be stopped. I'm behind Alex 100%. It is unbelievable. And they need to be removed off of our platforms that our children can watch. It's
Isn't Nerdy the one that disrespected Nikki
They're
tonight?
accomplishing their goal. Because listen to what's right. This is what they want. We've spent 15 minutes on this panel, and all we've talked about is trolls. If you ignore
because I
them,
want them to get the message. We're not afraid, and it's not okay. And I think they're disgusting.
ignore them and block them, they go away.
No, if you ignore them, they pick on someone else. That's why we're here right now.
We're breaking.
Tina, if you were ever present in my chat, I would love to have a conversation with you since you like to have conversations. I'm respectful as fuck. So if you would like a link in a conversation, I'm willing.
Get deeper on the whole issue as far as making ground, even though we got the issue going on with Nancy, but there are certain legal things that need to be set because of all the rift and backdraft that streamers and YouTubers are getting.
I agree. 100%. I agree. Like Juanita says, sometimes the hard things have to be discussed. They have to be talked about. It's not about giving them time. I want them to know exactly how I feel, and I want to spread the word that it is not okay. You may have gotten through this for the last couple of years doing this to people and trying to ruin people's lives, but it is unacceptable. And I'm angry, and so should everybody else be. And if you're not, then all I have to say is birds of a feather flock together. So you don't need to be in the chat or on platforms either.
Really? You're going to call me a troll for just saying they're accomplishing their goal?
I'm not talking to you.
I'm not talking to you as a troll. Can I have
I'm not talking to you as a troll.
Hey, Tina, can I squeeze in a word? Hey,
go ahead.
Look, I don't just want people to know is I'm not going to spend 15, 20 minutes talking about these people. However, and Tina, you got your point across. And Liam, what I wanted you to see is these federal crimes that they're able to do, and Hang Time could jump in on this. Is see they put a site now that today they had their site up and they had this on their site. Well, it was a prank, and then he's here calling me stupid potato. So what he's doing is he's impersonating federal. In other words, it's a federal crime, and here he's bragging about it publicly. He's not. So the reason I'm bringing this up is anybody sees this, it says the number right there. Call 1-800 call FBI, because I did more than once. Ali Islami. Hey, I turned him in many times, and I'm not the only one. So
no, you're not.
I really don't want to talk about him anymore because really, he holds nothing here. They're looking for content, and I'm glad that Tina spoke up about it, but really, I want to talk about Nancy because.
Hey, Alex, can you send me a clip of that to my email address if you can? I'm due for new glasses, and I'm getting. That's why I'm switching glasses out here, and I'm still a little.
That's what they're absolutely doing, Tracy. 100%. It's all emotional manipulation. That's what these people do. Again, we predicted that this shit would happen, these antics, because it's wash, rinse, repeat. It's how they go about it. What I find funny, though, is they're so bothered by Nerdy's outward trolling of them, but yet JLR trolls all of them with his multiple Facebook groups that he runs, all of these mysterious disappearance things, and he feeds them content for them to run into, and he content farms the fuck out of these guys, and they're too stupid. Meanwhile, I would love to know what Tina thinks of JLR's interview with Bobby Pickles, you know, the Proud Boy, or his relations with Enrique Tarrio that he exposed in his Telegram chat. I would love to know Tina's thoughts on JLR's alignments with the Proud Boys.
Hazy here, so I can look at this so-called character.
Let me put Misty, because Misty's been trying to get a word in. So, what's up, Misty?
Yeah, what's up? I was just trying to say, isn't this nerdy person the one that disrespected Nikki on her channel tonight?
Wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, the one that was, oh yeah, the dropper. Yeah,
Look,
the dropper.
To be the one with like with pom poms saying that you need to turn them in, but I mean, when what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Why does he have a problem with Nikki?
Yeah,
how could
really.
anybody have a problem with Nikki?
Yeah, an older lady with cancer.
Come on, guys.
And just starting. I mean, what the heck? I mean, there's no threat. There's no, you know, she's not, you know, totally out there yet. She's trying her best. I mean, for Pete's sake.
We're peeling the onion back, Liam.
Yeah. Hey,
what's up, North Media? What's up, my brother? Who's this?
It's harassment.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 100%. Exactly.
Yeah, and Tina wasn't calling you a troll, promise, bro.
No, I wasn't.
No. She's speaking in general. You know, like these people, because they're a whole team. Nerdy has an IT network of 20 people that are.
Listen, this shit is insane, Pika. I was like, what are they doing?
Good at just that.
But they're leaning heavy into the poor Alex as a victim. He got demonetized, so he's leaning into the poor me. I've been threatened. I've been harassed. They become the story because there is no more going on in this story. So they have to replace the victims, just as JLR said in that interview. Become the story.
And it is unbelievable to me. And those are the people I was referring to. They should be ashamed.
Their day job is probably telemarketers.
Yeah.
Yeah, some kind of sweatshop. You know what I mean? Ringing the
He goes by Nerdy Addict.
bell. Ringing the bell.
Everybody here still on the tomato and apple train, or what is it?
Him and JLR go way back, like know each other, shit like that, and then became competition. Same with like the Nick the Hat. They all knew each other at one point in time. Very similar type of shit, just different. There's some stuff Nerdy does that I can get behind, and some of it I can't. Like, that's just straightforward. I think they push it too far and give them victimhood with trying to expose them or fight against them. I think that they have learned way too many of JLR's tactics, and it gives him exact victimhood, but it's content farming. There's some things I disagree with, and I disagree heavily with what has happened to Nerdy, but there's a back and forth and you cannot ignore it. And when you do the things that they do, it gives them a lot to work with. And the last thing we want to do is give JLR and his cronies further victimhood. It's counterproductive. You can do all of this without having to dox people, go real life, do all that shit. But some of them don't. And some of them become just as problematic, wasting court time too. Now there's valid shit, but there's a lot of insanity that happens that is just content farming. And it's something I can't get behind. It's a waste of justice while all these people scream that they want justice, and this one's misusing the court systems while this one's doing it. Like, I stick to myself when it comes to this because I don't get behind a lot of that shit. Now, that being said, I still don't agree with some of the shit that's been done to Nerdy or the accusations that have been made or that stuff. I just can't. But it's a fucking fine line, and some of them hop all over it, back and forth.
You guys, where's everybody at with the case?
Who wants to go first?
I'm just sad because I don't think she's going to be found.
Me too.
I don't know, but I'm not buying a Richard. I'm not buying the RN train. I know that. I'm not picking up what he's putting down. Put it that way.
Ooh, Nanos?
Oh my gosh.
Richard?
You got armbands.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, that's a
lot to follow. I could tell you from my experience, there's a lot to follow there. So it would take some
That is such a valid point. What they claim their goal is bringing attention to cases can be done without harassment. It's less profitable and requires more actual activism work, but it is what it is. Abso-fucking-lutely. Either you harass or you don't. Also tired of people pretending they don't know where the line is. 100% agreed. Absolutely agreed. And it becomes very muddy because you're giving them the victimhood that they seek to continue to exploit the vulnerable and continue to build these armies when you're doing that. It's so fucking counterproductive, but activism isn't something what any of these guys know. Antagonism is the name of their game.
Hearing, going back and forth to go ahead and connecting the dots. And I'm not saying they're not there. I'm not saying that they are there, but to find them, you'd have to put a little bit of work into them, to find, you know what I mean, the correlations,
Well, your family can't be tied to everything from Nancy Guthrie all the way back to Hindenburg.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's
What is it to the Hindenburg?
They sunk. My great grandfather sunk the
Misty, what do you think about Nancy? What are your thoughts on where she's at or who did it?
Well, talking about Richard, like I will say it's hard to follow. He seems very, very smart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how he knows all of that, but I'm not gonna say that he's not legit. Like, I don't know him. But when it comes to Nancy, yes, I still believe that family is involved. And I believe that Nanos has something to do with it, as in covering it up. Because, one, I mean, we all know he's already a criminal. He's a criminal. And if it was about money, he could have been, he could have played a part and be like, I'll give. I'm sorry?
I was going to say, in other words, you said criminal. I said, in other words, legal.
Yeah, he should have never been put in that position from after he was fired in Texas.
Yeah, when he beat the guy up with the handcuffs on, with a baton.
Yes, that's
the little man syndrome.
How was he even able to apply at Pima County? Like,
Why would you even have the nerve?
Had to get a collar plus some. You know what I mean?
Now, can I ask you guys a question?
Go ahead, Ben.
Back on the Patriot Pride earlier with Richard.
Mm-hmm.
When he was talking about, when Alex brought up Alan, that said he was his stepbrother and he was mentally insane or whatever.
Right.
Was that what you were bringing up?
I don't think it was him. It was someone else that brought that up. Am I right?
Okay, I want to bump it because I think there's another one that I find to be a little bit more interesting in some of the discussion that they had. So last night is a shit show. You can see at the beginning how delusional this space has become, what their little cult is doing, how they are maneuvering. But I want to take you to another panel that was hosted. This would have been July 11th. And I have to tell you, it is going to be misery.
Basically, defamation, as far.
Because you'll see another thing that is very common, and I have tried to kind of bring attention to this recently, and people aren't getting it. Some of you are, but not everybody, so I want to wrap back around to
Namaste!
this.
Namaste!
If you're going to stay, please do me a favor and go hit the thumbs up button. And if you want to come back, make sure you're subbed up. Okay, that works. See right there, I'm going to do that, Pika. And then I'm going to have a little intro of you running across the stream saying, streaking, go hit the thumbs up with me. Let's go streaking together. Hopefully nobody gets naked, though. All right, buckle in. Going to 857.
That's the code word. That's our safe word.
Hi, Lisa. Alicia's busy. She's a busybody. She
Yeah,
don't ever
she's
take
been over in mine helping out too. Everything. Alicia's all over.
Yes. So Bruce,
Okay, really quick question. Somebody just told me we're YouTube featured again. Do we know what that even means? What does YouTube feature mean? Has anybody figured that out yet? Like, what does that mean? Because I don't, and I don't know how we're getting it.
what's happening in the Philippines?
I mean, not much, man. About an hour or so ago, man, my wife told me that my brother-in-law passed away. He was in the hospital for a couple days. So we're gonna have to wait tonight.
And I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Doesn't it rain a lot over there?
It's been raining. It's been raining for days here, but we're in rainy season right now.
Oh, okay. But it rains a lot. Yeah, a friend of mine was telling me that.
That the monsoons. Monsoons.
Typhoons.
Listen, I was so excited for a monsoon yesterday, and all we got was the fucking humidity and the wind. That's all we've gotten. We haven't got any weather out of it. I'm excited. Every time they say it's going to be a good monsoon season, nothing.
Yeah. We got typhoons coming in, super typhoon. Might knock everything over out. So
Stay safe. Are you right near the beach in that, or are you inland more?
Yeah, I'm actually by the water. Yeah.
Oh, so I guess be ready to get to a higher elevation, right?
Alex,
yeah.
So somebody just sent me this. I don't know what it is, but it's titled Alex MP4. Alex Beat MP4.
What I do?
Have you heard this?
Probably.
Okay.
Is it me?
Yeah, I don't know. So we're gonna play. I just got the email.
Get on the ground. What am I under arrest for? Get on the freaking ground. Hey, hey, hey. Get on the ground. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. Get on the freaking ground. Hey.
This is such a great example for our youth, instead of being out there volunteering time, coaching soccer. Instead, Tina thinks it's appropriate to make songs with somebody resisting arrest and fighting the police because this is great for our youth to look up to. Hey, life goals. If you want to be a 12-time felon and potentially a 13-time felon, come watch me. Look at this. Tina, we found it. Look, we get it. Your boys got you all Twitter-pated and shit. I see it. I don't want my kids knowing anything about these scum-sucking humans. And guess what? Due to people like this, my one child wants to be a civil rights attorney. Isn't that crazy? Not just because of people like this, but because the bigger overall pictures of people being, hauled off to modern day concentration camps. But you don't want to talk about that, do you, Tina? Or Alex? Or 857 or any of that stuff? Because God forbid I'm raising one of those girls that's in student council that's actually going to fight for change in the world. Oof. Yikes. You said at the cool kids table, the student council was the nerds that go on to do things with their life. You're an antagonist. That's what activism is. You're welcome.
Hey, sir. What am I under arrest for? Get on the ground. Hey, sir. Sir. Get on the
Man, I've really leaned into my bitch era these days, and I kind of like it here.
freaking ground. Hey. What am I under arrest for? Get on the ground. Hey, don't do it. What am I under arrest for? On the freaking hey, sir. Hey. What am I under arrest for? Get on the ground. Hey, don't twist my brother on the freaking ground. Dude, no one spit on you. Get on the ground. Hey, don't do it. No one spit on you. On the freaking ground.
And Brent is so right when he talked about what this AI slop is doing to music. Here you go. The music video for this AI slop is a dude resisting arrest. Fucking something to look up to. Yep. Sure, he's going to be invited to just give speeches at every school because he's such a fucking amazing activist in his community for the youth.
Hey, sir. Can I get my stuff? No. Get on the ground. Hey, sir. Can I get my stuff? No. I don't want them taking my shit. My shit.
I don't want them taking my shit.
All right.
Y'all, every time this motherfucker has watched himself on camera resisting arrest, he gets giddy. It's about to the level of hearing fucking J7 say that she's going to masturbate to watching Macchiato on panel. Hey, go.
Love it, man. Shoot it.
You're rapping while you're resisting and rapping. I'm just kidding.
No, but that's just
Resisting
awesome.
kidnapping.
Nana, I said last night, we used to think that this guy here in the blue shirt, you'll see why I think him and J7 would be a perfect match. We used to say that it was Summer of Love between the dude in the blue, which is 857, and Bullhorn Betty, but I think the perfect match would be 857 and J7. Summer of Love.
Resisting being kidnapped.
You got to be picky about the beat, but that one was like,
yeah,
it worked.
What is your email again?
Never a blowdown.
And then have you met cases and conversations?
Oof.
I believe I have, because I think I have it on my list, but
Yeah. Wait, explain that to me a little bit more, if you would. You're getting emails from Alex and your husband and my brother-in-law, who is a U.S. Marshal, them saying I'm hanging out with felons. What do you mean? Alex is a felon. So your husband and your brother-in-law are letting you know that these guys are felons, or are they emailing is Alex emailing your husband and your brother-in-law? I'm confused by what you mean there. Why the fuck? Oh my God. He emailed your husband and your brother-in-law? Fuck, the JLR playbook is in full effect. Pika! Lauren, take my fucking computer. Oh my God. No, we knew this was gonna. Okay, that's what I was confused on that, just to make sure. I was like, wait a second. Am I reading this right? So Alex is emailing your husband and your brother-in-law. Oh my God. Why? Because you used to sit over there and buy the bullshit and you left and you see what they're doing now? Like, why? Fuck. Listen, when I first started on here, they called my dad. They called my dad to title. They've called Kyle's business. They've called the state. I've been there, done that with a lot of these fuckers. They're just crazy.
I do.
Yeah, this is Michelle.
Oh, Michelle.
Alex. Yeah, we met.
Okay.
Oh, you went on White Boys last night? Oh, yeah. Yup. That'll do it.
Together, though. My bad, Michelle. Now I know. Cases and conversations. Sorry.
Hey, it's okay. He's from
Christy says hi, Alex.
Who?
Christy. She said, tell Alex I said hi.
Hey, Christy. Trying to read the chat over here. Is mine even on time?
By the way, I also want to highlight something that a lot of people forget about. The way they treated Madhu. I know a lot of people saw problems with her behavior too, about how intense she was and how giddy she was at the attention. Yes, she absolutely was. I will acknowledge that. However, when she rejected Alex and his sexual advances towards her, because a lot of these people use this as a dating service, it's gross, but they instantly came out and diminished. As soon as she rejected him, he came out and attacked her, went after her, and so did the army. And they amped up the army to go after her, and all because she rejected his sexual advances. She's a 25-year-old from Brazil who claims to be wanting to be an independent journalist. She rejected his sexual advances and his creepy behavior, and they attacked her. Not just him, Ted and the rest of the cults joined in. A lot of females did, because she said, no, I'm not interested. Shibby is absolutely, sorry, he's fucking creepy towards women.
Ooh, Damien, if you want to put me at the bottom and back up, if you want to don't want to block Alex's face on the thing, because then I'll be at the bottom picture.
I'm just
no, and she actually got her charges dismissed too. JLR made posts about that. So Juanita's charged her parking ticket, which was never upgraded. That was all a lie, which we realized early on. But her parking ticket was dismissed, and there is no upgrade, as she went around and claimed she was looking for money, and it didn't work. You. No, I do not. He's unblocked you again? Yeah, sorry, I cannot. Hello, Lucky Kitty. Good to see you. Yeah, he is, for sure. Right. Snivels, how could you? The way he talks to women, fucking disgusting. The way he came in here and spoke to me when I was addressing his behavior, telling me instantly went to my coochie stank because I was like, yeah, no, I think you're trash. You're a piece of shit, but let me show you why. Like, I didn't have to, I said, let me show you why I think this. You're harassing 82-year-old women sitting out in front of their home, calling them in the middle of the night. Like, and what was his response? My coochie smells like a wet nickel. These guys are fucking gross.
Trying to get to this email stuff because a lot of people email.
What are we watching? I saw you like, hey, big bucks, no whammies.
Oh yeah, we did the whammies. Yeah, that was. We've been doing Nanos interviews all night. Every Nanos interview we watched.
That's that. And then
I was singing that from The Price is Right.
This chick Michelle needs to stop using the heels on the ground shit. That's fucking weird and already fell apart years ago. She looks pathetic.
The hiker.
Alex, please tell us about your Facebook post.
Right. So much.
Which one?
Amanda?
I post a lot and I don't stop, and I rarely erase stuff. So I don't know.
You have to get a little more specific with those.
I'll be me calling Savannah a bitch, that part. I mean, I don't want to be rude on 857's channel. I don't think that's that bad of a word. But is that what you're talking about?
The daughter of missing Nancy Guthrie, Savannah Guthrie, because she wants nothing to do with these guys. She lost her chances, according to Alex, with him.
But I just came here to just join the panel and just kick it, blend in.
Did you post something today?
I posted like 7 things today.
Oh wow!
Yeah, the Middle East.
Yeah, the real one, not the knockoff version that JLR, Molly, Betty, and Dolly and crew were trying to. The Fupas on the Run group is what we call them. The actual Heels on the Ground organization is a fucking thing. Heels in the Air. That's who you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah.
I apologize, Alex. I'm on a big lag here, bro. I don't mean to interrupt you guys.
No, you're good.
Look, I just want to say something. You brought up some stuff earlier. Okay. You know the reason people like these guys are like saying like help each other. Damien's always is giving people's channels out to help each other. You know, there's a reason like why we should be doing stuff like that. All right, because we don't know how long we're going to be around. Any of us, we don't know how long any of us are around. Look, people come and go. People die. People, you know, and I've always had a saying is that when you help somebody, and this is what we need more of, man. It might take a long time. It might be quick, but we have got to, as people, man. We're humans. Who gives a damn about people who don't like us? We've all had people talk about us. Look, when I first came over here to the Philippines, people were talking about my wife. You know, oh, she's gonna take you, dude. This is one of the most honest women that I've ever met in my life.
Not a fucking passport, bro, telling us how influential these fucking douchebags are. Please get fucked. Please tell me we don't have a fucking passport, Roy. Loser. This cannot get worse. Can it? Are we really going here? Like, what the fuck? American women aren't enough submissive for me, so I had to go out of the country to get some coochie and somebody that'll listen to me because I'm still a weird fuck that thinks that women in other countries should be submissive to my white man ass. The fuck? Get out of here. God, I can't stand people like this. They say all of it out loud without saying it out loud.
Honest woman. And people were saying the most disgusting stuff about her without even knowing her, right? They don't know Alex. They don't know you, Damien. They don't know Michelle. They don't know anybody. Who cares who likes who doesn't like who? But just remember this. help each other, man. We need to help each other, man, in this time. All right. That's why we got to fight. We got to help each other. All right. And it's like this, man. I just lost.
Well, I don't know. Have I, Belinda? I haven't looked. I've been busy doing actual content, not raging out about something that didn't even happen. I'm sure I have about 4 or 5 yet.
My sister, my wife just lost her brother, but I just lost my brother-in-law. He was a good man, but look, just like that, he's gone. And it's like everything in the last 2 years, everything's gone, man. I just wish everybody would get together and start helping each other, man, out a little more.
Bree, that's what this dude actually did say. Dude, my brother just died. Oh, is it raining there today? What the fuck? Yeah. Thank you for the support. And that happened. Gee, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. This shit's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Who the fuck is this guy? Like, these people act like we all know who the fuck they are and they have some important role. Who are you? And why do we need to know all this?
And I'll keep saying this until I die, because I'm going to help. I'm going to do whatever I can for anybody, because that's what I believe. That's what my father taught me.
Belinda, did you catch what happened today? Have you caught what happened today so far? I got accused of saying that it a give, send, go, because there's lacking transparency on 2 different give, send, goes. That's all I said. But I got accused of saying that it was fraudulent and all of this shit. That's not what I said at all. In fact, I distinctly said there's lacking transparency on 2 give, send, go links. And if I need to do an example of fraud, we're not going to be talking about me. But do you realize that because they misinformed her, she got on here and admitted to recording phone calls in a state where it's highly illegal to record phone calls? Like, they hyped her up, and then she came on here and said that when there was nothing even said. Whoo, no more lies. Lindsay, one of Granny's mods.
All right. And that's really all I wanted to come up and say. I appreciate you guys. I don't give a damn who likes, who doesn't like you, if they don't like me. I don't care.
Everybody loves you, Bruce. That's the thing. Everybody loves you, dude. Just keep spreading that positivity.
Like a robot.
I didn't hear. Do you say sounds like?
So I'm gonna jump down, but thanks, man. Thank you guys.
Yeah, come back.
Yeah.
Come back soon. We'll see you. Have a good, and we're gonna do that this coming week. Let's do it. The market days.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Take care, everybody.
Bye, bros. Later, we're gonna bring in Liam. He's got his shirt.
I mean, fuck. Right. I'm not about to, but don't be calling me a fraud and then fucking stirring shit up. But they did exactly what I predicted off my under 1:30 statement last night that I was very clear on, especially when I stood 10 toes down on what I said yesterday morning, that I've supported the legal fund, that she does have attorneys, but it is 2 different, there is no transparency. Again, I still support her right to defend herself against frivolous allegations, but stop calling me a motherfucking fraud. Stop lying about shit. Like, fuck out of here. And then they gassed her up to really come out here and do a performance. She even fucking screamed and cried in her performance today, based on bullshit that she was gassed up to and made an ass out of herself instead of just going and listening herself. But hey, what do we?
Third on, he said, so he's cleared.
And Alex was spreading it for paying it forward. He came and said hi in my chat. So hey, Alex.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
That's what it's about.
I know. I see him in
my
mine
chat.
too.
Oh, spreading the love. Sharing.
Nice. All right, we're bringing in Liam. Liam, you have the floor, buddy. Welcome in.
857.
Hey.
Thank you.
What's
Glad
up?
to see you. Michelle,
Hey,
glad to
bro.
see you. Chivy, glad to see
What's
you.
up?
Alex, you're
Glad
on
to
there
see you.
too, Johnny.
Hey.
What's up, brother?
Hey,
Good
how you
beard.
guys doing?
Good beard.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a work
Right
in
on.
progress. Let it grow and it gets all scrappy, trim it off, and then get it to where
ZZ Top cover band. You was cover band? It
yeah,
looks great.
actually they were my cousins, but I'm a liar. But anyway, and this I think sometimes people may take me the wrong way, and I always like to go ahead and try to clear myself up, because having someone's trust in me means a lot, and also and if they don't, but at least them to be stimulated and somehow to go ahead and to, look into things or to get their own mind. I get off on that. I mean, it's just, it's more, sometimes it's more to me than money. If I watch somebody bloom, I could, that pat on the back always, you can't take that away from me, but you could steal my money. You could rip me off by charging me too much. You know what I mean? So, I just wanted to go ahead and just to make sure that, I did come in with no shirts on. I get into these movies, I'm dealing with the VA, and it's just God-picking monopoly, just like over in Pima County, and I can't stand corruption. And the VA knows a lot of stuff's going on.
Love you too, Miss Leah.
But nobody wants to stand up. You know what I mean? Then I stand up and I go ahead, and I'm the only one in this area that gives the VA a problem. That's what they were trying to sell me. So it's just the typical same basic stuff that Pima County's doing. These little things they throw out there, and then trying to use their authority to act as it is truth, to act like it's the final say. No,
Pika, is that what this is, or we just seeing people with lack of oxygen at this point? Because what the fuck?
Right to question it. And yes, I'm that type of person that I'm going to go ahead and question it. So I just wanted to go ahead and just make that, clear, because at one point in time, because look, you guys, I'm a little over 70, a little over 69. Okay. So this not just because of the topics. I mean, Nancy's very important. Don't get me wrong, but even this type of reporting. And so I'm kind of like leaning over to that side because streamers and YouTubers, and I'm going to say this, I'm not going to say this till I'm unconvinced, but they need to be recognized a lot more than what they are right now. And stop it with your hypocritical ways of behavior, mainstream media, because you're the one that knocks them down. But yet when you get out of the mainstream media because your viewership is down, you want to go ahead and still knock down the streamers and the YouTubers, and so get used to it. We're here. Future ones are going to be coming out, and maybe a lot ruthless than what you may think, but they're still telling the truth. So I think you better get ready, is what I'm trying to say. And it's no threat.
Oh my God, this guy, this is a lot. Okay, we're going to bump it forward shortly.
Really, it's no threat. And so with that being said, it takes me a little bit deeper. And so anyway, and that's with the civil rights attorney and getting things squared away legally. So you have a clear runway. You can head on down as fast as you want. Don't got to worry about no potholes. Nothing on the runway is going to pop out a tire.
What the fuck are you talking about? Potholes and tires on an American road? Oh my God, no.
Matter of fact, you got brand new tires on there. You're ready to roll. You got good pilots, navigators.
Liam's the best motherfucker on there, man.
What's that, bro? What's that, Alex?
Knowledge. I love Liam, man. He always says,
yeah, man. Yeah. And I love sharing it, bro. And so, like I tell people, hey, use it if you can. And if you can't, then hey, save it or don't use it. It's totally up to you. You're not offending me, and it's fine. I'm just taking my years of experience, my research, things that I absorb and that I watch. Energy is put out by you guys. And, my goal on you guys is and for myself is to put out less energy, but getting more things done. And that makes.
Okay, look, this is really hard to not disrespect this man because he is a veteranist, I guess. But at the same time, being a veteran does not give you pure ignorance, just you. Bless Gigi. Thank you for popping in. However, I really wish people would stop spreading misinformation. I really wish you and others would stop spreading misinformation because that's bullshit. Straight up bullshit. And I'm not going to continue to just allow it to happen. I didn't turn on Granny. Granny actually had the opportunity to be honest numerous times. And over the last 6 months and has continued to lie straight to me and straight to all of you. You have to sit where you want to, but don't put that shit on me. I didn't turn on her. She got fed misinformation once again, raged out, admitted to recording our calls. because that's what good friends do, right? Yeah, we're not going to put that on me. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. But I'm sick and tired of taking the fucking hits and just acting as if I did something. No, you are welcome to be here, but do not run with bullshit, because that's a crock of shit. She chose money, clicks, and fucking views over somebody that had her fucking back.
Makes sense, And so I just wanted to go ahead, and it really bothers me that this pushback with streamers and YouTubers, because like I said, it's here to stay. And so they're going to have to just go ahead and just to deal with it.
Well, real quickly, Liam.
Go ahead.
I wanted to ask you now, and I appreciate.
Rubber, I'm fucking trying, man. I'm trying, and I'm so sick of the fucking playing games. I've cared more at times than the very people that are gassing her the fuck up and fucking spreading bullshit for her to pop off and say horrific shit. Look how quickly she leaned into that, and all she had to do was go fucking look for herself and find out that's not even what I fucking said. That's not a fucking friend. And I know I'm really trying right now. I'm really fucking trying. I understand that, bless Gigi, and I'm sorry I came off hot today. No, listen, this is an intense situation, and she just came out today and performed for an entire fucking audience and lied to them because she was lied to and allowed herself to. Instead of going and checking it, she went right to lying to me and on me. Sure did. That ain't a fucking friendship that is ever worth. And tell me this, bless Gigi, if you found out today that somebody that you have supported endlessly for months and months, years actually, at this point, financially, emotionally, however I could be there, I showed up for her, and you found out that the bitch was recording your fucking calls all along. And then she tries to give the whole, well, I don't trust anybody. I've been piled on legally. Nah, fuck you. I haven't done shit to you. I wasn't the cause of that. Tells me that that's what her intent was in that friendship to begin with. That ain't a friendship. And that's shocking that she admitted to illegally recording while she's in lawsuits and tried to weaponize it against me off of bullshit that I never even said. Never once said she was a fraud or her GoFundMe's. In fact, spoke on it numerous times yesterday. Very clear. Her gifts and goes are lacking transparency, and I will continue to say that they are.
That because
her and I have had that discussion, and I've warned her that I think that's going to be a problem that she's going to be facing in the end of this. And I was always concerned about that. Always have been, because I cared about Granny. Sure did. Nobody's going to continue to twist and weaponize that.
Thank you also for your service. Obviously, you're dealing with the stuff with the VA.
Yep.
And so we got your back. If there's anything, we can do to post for you, or if it gets that bad. I mean, I have a feeling you have it taken care of.
It's Damien, I'll be straight up with you. It's past that. I lay here with my dog, and they interfere with my training of my service dog by playing around.
Okay, I'm going to skip forward. Donna, today was over the top when she admitted on a public live stream that she was recording. She was trying to check me and get me in check. And there was no need for that. When she admitted that, instead of just spending the time and coming and listening to what I actually said, she knows that I felt that way. She's known all along that I felt that way. I didn't even know that there was two. Granted, we might have had that conversation, but there are two give, send, goes. I knew about one of them. People have brought up in comment section, I've been seeing it. People have been saying stuff about her give, send, goes and the lack of transparency. It's been a common thing that people that dislike her have been mentioning. Never once did I fucking say they were fraudulent or she was a fraud or committing fraud. It's crazy, Donna. And then the performance of the crybaby fucking fit at the end of it, when you can perform and turn on the fucking tears based off of manipulation and lies, I don't want to hear it either that other people, no, she has a responsibility to go fact check that shit. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Craziness. I'll show you what I said, Casual Art.
They're literally addicted. They have a backpack Some people don't. A lot of, as you can see in this picture, a lot of them are in like they have walkers and literally the city just they said if they can't if they won't accept help, they just leave them alone.
Because if they're not ready and that none of them are ready, you could get a fentanyl pill for 16 cents.
Oh man.
Sad,
yeah.
No
Cartel did that on.
And a lot of them come to Tucson because it's so cheap and because the government.
No, bless Gigi. Please understand that I just feel some sort of way about this today because, and it's nothing personal. I'm just so sick of people gassing me up to make me feel like I've done something to her when it's quite the opposite. I overly communicated with all of these creators, not just Granny, and they were all in there supporting the same bullshit because they've been doing the same thing when I've continued to. No, you're good. It's a fucking minute and 30 seconds, Casual Art. All I said last night. That's it. All I said, and I'll gladly play it for you. Let me get through this, and then I'll play it really quick. We're almost done with this. We've been here 5 hours already. I've done my time today.
Doesn't really do.
I really like these morning streams, though. Really like the morning streams. I don't like them after not getting much sleep last night, but we've done pretty good, and we've covered quite a bit. And we'll continue with the tragedy vultures. There's more to these guys that I want to go back and show you outside of what's happening. But I think you kind of get a once over that Alex is really leaning heavily into the victimhood after calling and threatening people. That's usually kind of what we see, the back and forth. They call and threaten people because they need the attention. And then when the attention is given to them, then they play into the victimhood situation. It's crazy. Listen, Bree, we're doing good. It's only 2:00 my time.
Too much. Like most of these people, they'll get arrested and then they'll be out within 4 to 6 hours.
And not when you get continuous possession and possession and possession and possession, then maybe they'd offer you something. But apparently here in Pima County, I know they don't. Maybe in
you're
you get arrested by Tucson PD, maybe.
No, they do the first time, but a lot of times these people, it's literally. I mean, there was one guy, he had, I think it was 22 warrants. And I mean, it's normal. It's usually like 9 or 10 that they'll have. And it's anything from trespassing. And so it's just this revolving door. They don't show up for their court date. So then they get another.
Donna, that is such fucking bullshit. And if she is using the term traumatized, the bitch needs to fucking touch some grass. And I said, what the fuck I just said. If she is using terms such as traumatized, when she is in a community that uses and talks about cases of people who have missing and murdered loved ones, and she wants to say a legal filing has traumatized her, look, I get it's stressful, but she has been supported financially and emotionally at every fucking turn. She hasn't had to do this on her own. She hasn't had to go out and get a job. Like, if she is using that language, considering the space that oh God, let me just shut the fuck up.
Another warrant.
Holy fuck.
And they let them out because they don't want to house them, because what happens? They could die in jail. Now they're going to be responsible. So they want to get these people out of jail as quick as possible, right? And because if they have to pay to house them. So they don't enforce the law, number one, because, well, that every arrest costs the city of Tucson $500 to $750 per arrest. So, and they're not even showing up to court. So basically, why even arrest them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Cooper, stop. That is a completely different Donna, Lindsay. Totally different account. Donna that's in here right now has been around for years. The other Donna was the first time, the one that we asked for proof of. Never seen, I don't think, that account before. And of course, I haven't gotten an email to my knowledge of any of that stuff.
And so whoever does get arrested, it's kind of like, it's only like a fraction of, I mean, I hate to say it, the crime that's going on.
Well,
I mean,
sorry,
you're still allowing it. No, it's just still like you can't allow it though. Not only that, it's not like if I got
100% positive, Lindsay. I know who this Donna is. The other one was brand new.
pulled up and there was just a little bit of meth, I was going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Fentanyl, people die just for touching it, where these people are immune.
It comes from the OG DC. I wasn't going to put you there, but I was almost positive that that's how I knew where Donna has been around for years. And yeah, way different person. I don't know who that other one was.
Do it because they're smoking it all day. How could that be? You know what I mean? That we can't just let that happen. In other words.
Okay, so they've been really leaning heavily into this being somebody from out of the country that is responsible, hence the Middle Eastern names that they are pushing for an illegal immigration. We've heard all of that stuff that they're trying to link into Nancy's case, which is not far off. They've been trying, JLR has been amping up the border stuff again. The propaganda pushing machine. We are coming up on midterms. We're going to see more political leaning with that kind of stuff. But 857 plays his role in this. Cooper is fucking talking today.
Well, it seems like they would ask, and I know how funding is, and fiduciary issues, but it seems like they would ask for some help to actually get the people some help to help rehabilitate them. I mean, arresting them is not going to do anything to help them, and it's just going to cost the city more money. They need help.
Well, it's a big scam with the rehabs too. The rehabs, see what happens is they'll say, okay, you can come in here.
Hey,
and
Steve.
that first night, the rehab makes $750 or.
What are you doing, Trouble? I've been getting into trouble all by myself out here. By the way, Burnt Toast is on Rumble tonight. Make sure you check her out in about 3 hours. She is always a fun time.
More just for that night. Now, if the person doesn't stay, they get to keep that $750. And usually these people bail out. They don't want to stick around because it's rules. They don't want to follow rules. That's the thing. These people, most of them, the reason that they're out there is they don't want responsibility. They don't want the shelter even because they can't do drugs in there.
You're good.
And so these people.
Look, a lot of my subs, I know who they are because they've been around for years. Donna has had her disagreements with me, always respectfully. Donna in here, and I have gone back and forth, like disagreeing on certain things, but she's always been kind. Even when we disagree, Donna's been kind.
People are on like 3 or 4 different substances.
Yeah.
They're unpredictable.
Those were
so it's not like a normal situation. Like
my God, Donna, Molly Go Lightly days were the easy days, it seems like.
People are literally lost their mind.
What do you think? I wouldn't say the answer, but what would help this situation? What's something that the state or the county or the city could do to try to help this? What do you guys think?
Make it mandatory that they pass.
I would just say tase them.
Oh yeah, this is such a great suggestion. Just tase them. Can you imagine if this motherfucker would have been tased? Resisting arrest. Can you imagine if he would have been tased? Think about that for a second, what he's actually saying. Yeah, absolutely. Bree, she came with the platform for me. Sorry, Donna, not trying to age you. Donna was here before I was. Donna was a part of the group that taught me about the chicken cutlets. Oh gosh. Thank you, Lauren. Lindsay, you're good. Donna's a good sport. She doesn't. A lot of people would have. Woo. Oh God. Listen, badass. I have a hard time watching them because the cohort that's usually in the other chair plays pocket pool, and I mean like hand on his crotch, adjusting himself constantly, and I can't unsee it. The dude is constantly right there, balls in your fucking face, adjusting them. It is so uncomfortable. I can't watch them. But every time I watch them, that's where my eyes go, is his fucking crotch. I don't know anything about them beyond Mr. Pocket Pool Player needs to get a fucking grip. Well, no, never mind. He's trying to get one of. Never mind. I don't like them either.
Yeah.
Remember that? Hey, the guy with the shopping cart, tase him. Remember on you're listening to your radio. Guy with the shopping cart, tase him.
But I mean, really, how do you clean the place up? How do you?
Well, I had the solution, not the solution. I mean, I had an idea, and the way it was called the Healing Center. And
in all due respect, you can't unsee this. No matter what gender you're attracted to, he is front and center, like that's just the natural course of where your eye goes with two people. And you see movement, so of course your eye is torn to it, and you see this guy sitting there like adjusting himself over and over again. It's so bad, Wolfie. You can't look away.
Basically,
I mean, you can look away, but it's
so right when we had 1 million immigrants come through Tucson, there was this building. It was 30,000 square feet.
Yeah, and don't come in here trying to like pretend that you're cool for a second, looking for attention and views, and then when I don't fucking go scorched earth to give you fucking content, then turn around and say I'm boring. Okay. Fucking some people are so performative. It's so funny.
The city of Tucson bought it.
They come to watch for content
for $6.4 million from an insider, too.
Same.
From an insider, meaning they bought it. Somebody who owned the building was friends with the city. Somebody who's so basically
it's an inside job, pretty much.
Yeah, and they paid full price for this building, right?
This Patriot Pride guy down in the corner down here usually has a second person on his streams with him that sits in that empty chair over there that likes to play pocket pool on camera.
Yeah. And so here's what happened. That building ended up becoming the immigrant transfer center. So that's where the immigrants came when they came to America. And so they had, the cots, everything was set up in there. So what I suggest is when they closed that immigrant, when Trump took office in January, this place closed.
857 out here making suggestions to Trump and the regime. Go 857. Be a part of the regime.
And I actually went out to the building and I was like, look, it's closed. I mean, right now it's simply empty. I said, let's turn this into a healing center for our American citizens.
Oh, yes. Let's turn it into a healing center for Americans. Yeah, because that makes fucking sense. I said, self, we can do this. I said, that's an empty building. We can heal a lot of American roads in here. Goddamn treason.
Posts about it. I was like Alex and the nerdy right now. I was on the Facebook like, come on guys, let's do it. And you know what I got? If I had a cricket sound, I'd play it. Nobody even. They were like, not even.
You know what, Donna? There was a lot of people from the OGDC that I will always respect because you guys showed me the ropes and taught me a lot about a lot of these people. And I am so glad to see more and more of them speaking up and speaking out against what is happening. I know One Win. Oh my God, by the way, One Win. Holy shit. Earth, can I play that clip of yours? Can I do that to end out today? We're going to need that after this. One Win got trolled the other day, and I am so jealous. The only thing I'm jealous of is the One Win troll that happened the other day, but I'm so thankful to see a lot of these OGDC creators speaking up and speaking out because that's the rules that I was taught when I came into this was fucking proof or it didn't happen. The real life shit was never accepted. The using people's own words was good enough. The debunking them, the bullshit, the instantaneous, you go real life, call CPS, do any of this shit, you're gone. No second guesses. Nobody's fucking with you, whether they disagree or not, you're done. And I hope to see some of that getting pushed again.
Yeah,
I keep posting it too every once in a while. It was called the Healing Center, and they go in there and they get, they get help. They get, obviously their court things taken care of. And basically it would be a little bit more of a positive place where, hey, you can go to the Healing Center or you can go to jail. You pick.
Hey,
Where do you want to go?
There. A good sound effect is slide.
Healing. I'd go to the Healing Center.
So who funds that?
Slide.
Who funds that 857?
Yeah, who funds that? Is that you?
Well, that's kind of the whole thing is right now, because they have their already set up infrastructure as far as like, they have these nonprofit foundations that are basically grifting the money, right?
Yeah.
They know that they're going to make this amount of money no matter.
Nonprofit organizations insert what we've heard 857 and friends talk about. Alex wants a thing called the Collective. 857 wants a group called the Association. They've talked about 501c3s. Ted's going to start an entire fucking church out here. What are you even doing here?
Matter if the guy gets help or not, right? So it's really hard to, like you said, find that money unless here the whole system gets changed. There's new leaders.
Exactly. The leadership. That's where, yeah.
So when I started,
we watched this guy say that Nanos was attempting to be a king while completely ignoring and praising Trump. That has happened with 857. Again, they make politics part of their identity. And that's what happened in real time. I about fell over.
857, I know I'm uphill battle on it, but this is like a legacy project. So it might take 5, 10, 15 years, but I think in like 15 years, there could be something. But yeah, the money problem, I mean, because it's going to cost a lot of money. But the main thing is it's all about the process of rehabilitating people. If you throw them in a building with some halogen lights and some lady in a medical suit, and you gotta and they're in these rooms all closed in, and you think anyone who can recover in that's not the best place to recover. So
I just want to make a point out of him completely diminishing the trauma that immigrants go to when being separated, when they come to America, as he's saying, but he wants to turn one of these places into a healing place for Americans. Do you see the difference here? Do you see how disgusting this is? I think she's still one of the sister wives, Pika. She has a soft spot for Ted. And I think a hope and desire for him to do better. I can't speak for her, but I'm assuming so. She always is throwing love at him. I think she is holding out hope the rest of us gave up on.
This place would be like a stepping stone, and then we figure out where the best place for this person to go, because everybody's different. So this place might be good for this person, but the other person it might not be. So we need to, actually get to know these people and go, hey, this person needs a little extra.
Meanwhile, these people, and I showed a clip of this one in particular, 857, exploiting the homeless addiction population. They don't give a fuck. He was exploiting it and making content out of it and letting people post disgusting videos in his Facebook group exploiting the homeless addiction. Like, oh, this just makes me want to lose my mind.
He's got to go over here. And
all of this is to help support, like they continue to do this shit to help support JLR and Alex's bullshit. 857's been leaning hard into this for a while.
But right now it's basically like, oh, your insurance is approved, so you get to go here. It might not be the best place for that person.
Hey, Chad.
And so then he fails, and next thing you know, he's back on the streets. And people think, oh, he's a failure. Well, no, the system failed him.
Yeah.
The system is failing these people.
I agree. Hey, I hate to jump out at the wrong time, but I want to say thank you for the invite.
We'll talk about Ted some tomorrow. He's been appearing on JLRs and some panel appearances, but he hasn't gotten on and preached recently.
Right.
Always.
Good night. Thank you for letting me hang with you guys. And
fasten your armbands, folks. Packwalker Sue, thank you so much for the support.
Blessings, and see you tomorrow, Adam. And good to see you, Shippy. And Damien, sorry to jump out, but I gotta close the fridge.
No worries.
Good to see you, bro.
Bye, Alex. Good night.
All right, we got Bruce back in here too, and so that's kind of what I'm saying, Patriot. As far as I mean, it's a long fight, but that's what my opinion on it.
Yeah, you definitely have to have the right people in the right positions that, have the best intentions at heart, because when you start dealing with funds and, allocations, that's where, you start getting into all of the nefarious things. And it's just so unfortunate, that there are funds allocated, but it goes mostly back into other people's pockets instead of helping people out.
Yeah, totally.
You think they could use some of that money to get rid of them dirty computer keyboards?
It would be really interesting to see what 857 did with all the money that he collected off of saying his rights were violated when his citation was dismissed. he collected way over upwards of $8,000 just on the Give, Send, Go, let alone all of the stuff he was sent to his private pay links on top of his little turn and burn here, his Cash App, or not his Cash App, his super chats and stuff, but there'll never be any transparency. I'm going to bump it one more time in this, and then we're going to move on.
40,000 square foot building. It was used.
There it is right there. Look at how big this building is.
Wow. This guy does the stupidest shit by pulling his own old videos.
Yeah, and they actually set it up to be a shelter. That
Are we shocked though by him showing that he, hey, True Justice, Wolfie, Betty said the same thing. Listen, are we shocked that JLR picked 857 for his fucking cult?
Namaste. Namaste.
Oh, yeah, he absolutely is. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Jamie, he is absolutely pushing this. Yeah. Sure did. Armbands in the sea, that is what we fear. Yes, it's fucking dumb. How can we be here? They're made for children, duh, to keep them alive. But we're surrounded by dumbasses, yeah, who think arm floaties are threatening. From one corner to another. Armbands in the sea. That is what you need. Thank you, Bree. And you're welcome that I ruined it by singing it. Look, that was a pretty good ad lib right there. Bitches. Good job, Bree. Me and you could be troubled together. That's called original content. You will only find it in my dumbass. Okay. For your entertainment purposes only, buckle in. We are about to take a ride on the dark side. Not really. No more dark side rides. This is courtesy of the wonderful Earth. I dropped the link in the chat. This was clipped from One Win, and I will grab her link in a minute for you, her chat the other day.
So glad you're here. Thank you for being here.
I love being here. This is my favorite panel so far this evening.
It's the best panel of all panels, right?
Okay. A lot of hot ladies on here. Okay.
Yeah. Just like it. That's hilarious.
My wife Melania doesn't touch me anymore. So quite frankly, I love talking to the hot ladies of YouTube.
Yeah, don't be grabbing anything, all right?
Anyway, I'm not able to grab through the internet screen, which is wonderful. It keeps you all very safe.
Yes, very safe.
So I noticed maybe a few of you are Afro-American women.
Oh dear. All right. What do you want to say about Brittany?
Okay. Wendy.
Go ahead, Deborah.
Go ahead, Deborah.
No, I wanted to talk to Wendy.
I'm here.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't know where she is.
She's saying she's here. Can you not hear her?
I'm here. No, I cannot hear Wendy.
Oh man,
Uh-oh.
Deborah. Oh, I hate
Deborah.
this stinking thing. Oh wait, tell Deborah that she can't hear me. She has to come out and come back in again. Just go out and come back in
Okay.
again.
So Owen, which is Wendy, is saying you can't hear her, so you need to come out and then you need to come back in again, quite frankly.
Well, you can tell Wendy that I have to work early in the morning.
Okay,
then
so now she's telling me to tell Wendy that she needs to work early in the morning.
Listen, if you think that this is a fucking joke, I need to remind you, we are OSHA compliant at all times, and I expect you to have your armbands on and secured. Mine just happened to have crabs. I announced it to the internet that I have crabs the other day. Don't be mad. Just strap in. Where we go, you never will come back from. So armbands in the sea, that is what you need. Okay, take it away.
Then tell her that to just say what she wants to say. I can hear her.
Oh shit, Jackie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love it, man. I'm going to go.
Thank you, Jackie. Welcome to the cabana.
Okay, now Deborah, Wendy is saying to just say what you need to say because I can tell her what you're saying, quite frankly.
No, I can hear
That's
her.
okay.
quite
Oh,
frankly.
and she can hear you. You just can't hear her. Wonderful.
Yes. So just
That's okay. That's okay.
say what you want to
Wendy,
say.
I wanted to. I had an idea about a show for you and Randy to do. Since it's been so many years that we've listened to each other, or I've listened to you back in the day, I was thinking about a great thing that you and Randy could do it called Whatever Happened.
I'm just making sure that everybody realizes it's a serious situation. When we say strap in and get your armbands on, it's not a joke. We are OSHA compliant, safety first.
And two, we could go back to all the old people that used to be on, not specifically Diane's channel, but all the people that used to be in that neighborhood, that community.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be so cool if we could
yes,
what happened to
yeah,
where are they? How
I
are
think
they
that's
doing?
a great idea.
May sound boring, but I think it would be really exciting.
No, I think that would be fun
because I see people's names.
Yeah,
and
it's always
in
fun to
chats
get
and say,
DOGs
"Oh
in
my
here."
God, I haven't seen that name in years." So
yes.
Anyway,
yes.
that's just a little thing. Thank you for having.
Okay, so Deborah, you're unable to hear what Wendy is saying, but quite frankly, what Wendy is saying is she thinks that's a wonderful idea, and we're definitely going to do that in the future, quite frankly.
Yeah.
He's so good. Whoever this is so damn good.
Whatever happened to question mark, question mark, question mark.
Question mark, etc. Exactly.
All right,
Mr.
Donald.
Trump,
And
could
Wendy,
you please ask
thank
Deborah
you.
if she has anything else she wants to say about Brittany?
Okay, so Wendy just said, Deborah, if you have anything else you want to say about Brittany, please do so.
No, she's despicable.
Oh, she says that she's
I can hear her.
despicable, Wendy.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming up, Deborah.
To
I
her
do
children.
appreciate it.
That's it. Okay. Goodbye.
And she thanks you for being here. Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Wonderful audio problems we're having here this evening. Thank God the President of the United States of America is here.
I have no idea who this is. Supposedly, this person was scrolling live streams and came across one that said open panel, and there he came. I want this. Whoever this troll is, to come join me one day when Kyle is home. I would love this.
Frankly, I've never been an interpreter, but I like the job. I think
You
it
did a
might
good
be
job, Mr. President. You did a great
like
job.
a retirement plan or something like that for me.
Yes, definitely something you could look into in the future. When
I'm
you're
doing a really good job. Thank you.
Yes,
We are
the
blessed
best.
to have
The
you.
best
So
ever.
now I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yes, I can
now
hear
we
you.
can hear you. Wonderful.
Oh my God. What the hell is going on? Shit.
It's probably the top secret presidential internet security that I have
I knew
interfering
something-
with everything.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like that.
Something like that. I don't know. The Secret Service, they're very protective over me. I don't know why. I just like saying a bunch of ridiculous things on the internet and drinking Diet Coke.
That's not healthy.
Doing it right.
Very good for you.
said, this is huge. The greatest panel ever, quite frankly.
It's very huge, quite frankly. One of the biggest panels that I think YouTube has ever seen before. It's wonderful.
What did you get yourself into, Wendy? Jeez Louise.
I don't care. I love it. It's hysterical.
Wendy simply posted the title Open Panel on YouTube. And quite frankly, you know me, the president, I get very bored and I go on social media and I start saying a bunch of crazy things. And quite frankly, you're the one that said Open Panel. So here I am.
Wendy does this. One Win's a good human. She really is a good human. I don't know her independently, but every time, or on a personal level, but every time that I've been around her, she has been incredibly kind. But she handles this so well, and it is so fun. She leans into this, and it's a blast.
I'm not here to talk about Brittany. I got trolled on the internet.
No, I am here to talk about Brittany. I'm here to be one of the girls, quite frankly. I'm here to join the club. I feel very Devil's Wear Prada too right now.
All right, so why don't you just say what you have? I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Okay, what do you have to say about Brittany, Mr. President?
About Brittany? Quite frankly, I don't know Brittany very well, but I don't like the name Brittany. Brittany sounds like a terrible name. It's a very deceiving, condescending name, quite frankly.
Wait, Rob Molly. Hi today, nonsense. Doing research. I'm wondering what your thoughts are on Molly Go. Molly Go what? Who's Molly Go? I know a Molly Go Lightly. Is that who you're talking about?
that I wouldn't throw a mile without trusting. I would use my baseball mitt, quite frankly, and I would protect myself against this Britney person. Kind of like Saddam Hussein. Okay, that's what Britney is reminding me of. Saddam Hussein.
Well, let's be a little nicer, okay? She is a lady.
Okay, so Britney is a lady.
Tiffany or Brittany.
Okay, I'm basically just guessing right now. I don't know anything about Britney.
Yeah.
If you want
I
it,
knew it.
well,
The fucking teeth sucking that he does is amazing too.
I mean,
about Brittany.
are we talking about Britney Spears?
No.
Okay.
No, we were not.
Fill me in on Britney. I'd love to know more.
You can talk about anybody you want, Mr. President.
I want to talk about Kim Jong-un, that little fat greasy bastard. Quite frankly, he's been sending me a lot of Facebook Messenger requests, and I know it's him. And
Wendy.
What has happened to my panel?
someone just said that I could talk about whoever I want. And quite frankly, that is exactly who I want to talk about. I also want to talk about Vladimir Putin. I want to talk about that dirty Canadian bitch, Mark Carney, quite frankly. A lot of people getting on my nerves.
We need a volcano right
A lot of people getting on my nerves. This guy is amazing though.
now.
Oh my
So accurate.
God. I don't even know what
I
to
think
do.
we need a whole goddamn rapture. Okay, a lot of people I'd like to trap in a volcano.
Even your breathing, you sound just like.
This is the I don't understand what's so hard to this is the president of the United States of America. I was allowed on here by my social media manager. He's a wonderful guy. And sometimes when I haven't had too much caffeine or Diet Coke, he says, you know what, you're allowed to have 2 hours of internet time. So here I am.
Can we talk to that dude that gave you this right?
Sure.
He's let out of his fucking padded room for a couple hours.
Absolutely. Let me put them on the phone. Alex, come over here. These people want to talk to you.
Now he's going to act like he's talking to Alex Jones. Wait for it.
They say, we want to talk to the social media manager, quite frankly. And so now, Alex, you need to talk to these people. I'm going to put you ladies on the phone with Alex. He's a wonderful guy.
Alex, who's Alex?
Infowars.com, Print Planet TV. This is Alex Jones coming to you live from the Oval Office. I have the Quantum X Force 2 Platinum Plus to sell you. I also have the Bone Broth to sell you. I did not do what they said I did in Sandy Hook. Infowars.com. How can I help you, ladies?
The way I fucking cackled through this whole entire thing when I saw this, I was like, oh my God, this is great.
Fired, Alex.
I am not fired. Infowars.com, Print Planet TV. I expose the goddamn global Illuminati of the New World Order. Infowars.com. Do any of you ladies need to? I did a lot of great stuff.
I'm dying.
I also invented bone broth.
You're drama,
All right.
Alex.
Thank you, Mr. Jones. Can we have the president back? We have a question from the chat for the president.
Absolutely. Just make sure if you want to get 45% off on the bone broth at Infowars.com, use promo code Wendy at checkout. Thank you so much. Donald, they want you back on the phone.
Whoever this is exceptional though. Like hats off to whoever this is. This is fucking great. No matter what you think, he sounds so much like him.
Appreciate it.
Good evening. I apologize for Alex Jones. He's a very rambunctious guy, quite frankly.
You fire him.
Okay. Mr. President, we have a question from the chat, if you don't mind, sir.
Okay.
How is
Rob, you are talking about Molly Golightly. Okay. Molly Golightly is an OG tragedy vulture. Does exploitive things, majorly exploitive. She used to hang out with JLR. Her and JLR, Bullhorn Betty and the crew were the original heels on the ground, not the actual like foundation, but their adaptation for social media to exploit cases. That used to be her crew. She is disgusting. She got herself canceled off of YouTube and has tried coming back a few times, and her behavior didn't improve at all.
the Space Force going?
I don't know anything about Space Force. Quite frankly, Elon.
Oh, and Rob, one other thing. She claims she's married to the world's most dangerous man who has a pocket pencil protector holder thing. His name's Walter, but he is the most dangerous man in the world. He also likes ping pong shows and other countries. If you know, you know. And from what I heard from Molly Golightly herself, she's got baloney boobs, and her breasticles smell like chicken cutlets. I don't know. That's about all I need to know. She is basically garbage. And that's just that she tries to put on this new thing and be anti-JLR and what he's done. She sat by him when she knew exactly who he was, and she knows it's just performative. She's gross. There's a lot of history on my channel about her.
Is a dirty bastard. He doesn't want to hang out at the White House anymore. I also invited him to the annual summer Mar-a-Lago party, and he hasn't responded yet. So quite frankly, I don't know what's going on in space right now. I don't really care what's going on in space right now. I'm focused on Iran and Iraq and all of the people that I won't say what I think about them because I know this is a family-friendly program, quite frankly.
Yes, quite frankly.
And I thank you so much for asking. What a wonderful question.
Oh shit! I don't even know what to do now.
Do any of you women enjoy McDonald's hamburgers?
No.
Me personally, I love a McDonald's hamburger. I took Joe Biden's dirty pedophile ice cream parlor out of the White House and I replaced it with the McDonald's that I put it back in 20.
Cher, he goes by Walter. His actual legal name is Adrian, but he goes by Walter. Don't ask. It's a whole back to wife swap situation with that whole thing, but that's where Walter. Yeah, he's a dangerous. He's a secret weapon.
16, and I've been getting a greasy old McDonald's hamburger probably every night at midnight since I got back in the White House.
Hey, you like those little dehydrated onions that they put on those hamburgers? I love those.
I don't like the onions. I like a plain hamburger.
Hamburger, just a plain hamburger?
You're missing it.
Exactly, with a Diet Coke.
Extra onions and extra pickles. I love them.
Oh, yeah.
Very bad for you. Yes.
Very bad for me.
Donald, did you see Joe at the beach on the 4th of July?
Joe hasn't been alive since 2022, quite frankly. They replaced him with a Chinese AI robot, and ever since then, he's just been walking around going, okay, you guys had a black woman president for 2 years, and you didn't even realize it.
You know what's so funny is that I have been saying that for years.
Joe wasn't alive. I'm going to tell you right now.
That we had a corpse running this country for years. Don't come for me, Democrats. I don't want to hear it.
No, absolutely. I will pardon you right now. As soon as I leave the White House, I'll pardon you because it's absolutely true. We never landed on the moon. The closest we got was the orbit around the moon that we did this year. And Joe Biden's been dead since 2022. So congratulations to all of you Afro-American women. You had a Afro-American president woman for 2 years.
Well, I don't want to be disrespectful to anybody, so watch it, Mr. President. Be careful with that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm laughing too. My panel.
I have an Afro-American wife. Quite frankly, I can say whatever I want about that community. She doesn't touch my penis anymore, and she refuses to since we birthed beautiful Baron.
Notorious Ash wants to know if you know where Jimmy Hoffa is.
They do so good with this. He just doesn't even break character, though. He just keeps rolling.
I don't know who Jimmy Hoffa is, and quite frankly, I was never a part of the mafia, neither was my father, and we never did any business deals with him or his family, quite frankly. Thank you so much for asking.
I love it. Yeah, I don't even know what to ask him. Oh my God. All right.
Maybe you guys want to ask me about my extreme wealth and my wonderful facial manicure that I got last week.
When you're going to give us some of your extreme
If you're
wealth.
not giving me any of that wealth, then no,
I'm going to be giving you guys the wealth just like I did at the last of my 2016 presidency, ended in 2020. I gave you guys a lot of money, quite frankly, and if you guys don't think I'm going to do that again, then you're very wrong. It's kind of like a casino. I'm going to give you a big bonus, okay? First deposit, you get this amount of money. Okay, second deposit, second presidency. I'm going to give you like $10,000 each. How does that sound?
That sounds fantastic. Make sure you
wonderful. 2028, you guys can expect a check just like I gave you in 2020.
Awesome.
Big amount of money.
Fantastic. That is fantastic.
I'm also going to free Kodak Black and Tekashi 6ix9ine again.
Well, I got to say, I do need a new vacuum cleaner.
And I'm going to put this. How about this? I'll offer you guys this as well. Last time I freed Kodak Black, Tekashi 6ix9ine. How about this time I throw in the Tiger King and we call it even?
Hold on a second. Tracy, I can always count on you to come in with such joy.
Isn't this amazing, though, how good he is? This is the type of trolling I wish we would get. I don't want to put open panel in, but I want to figure out how this guy, I need to find out who he is because this is exceptional.
Boy and pleasantries. Oh, look, it's Deborah Ann who asked if I was in an urn yet. Funny, considering I've never heard of her. LOL. Great peeps, Wendy. I didn't know that she said that to you, ma'am.
I did not
Don't
say
talk
that.
to me about peeps when you've got unboned Capone all over your ass. Stop it. Stop
Wait
it
a
right
minute.
now.
Wait a minute. Hold
I
on a
was
second.
friends with Al Capone back in the day.
Wait. Stop. Trump. Donald, stop a second.
Okay.
Did somebody just say my name about you in an urn?
Did you? Yeah, Tracy the Truth came in here and said that you asked if she was in an urn yet. Is that true?
Is that the sock? Is that the old sock, Tracy?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It took me a
yeah.
minute to
It
understand what you were
is.
talking about. I thought you meant like sock account. No, it's Tracy the Truth. Yes.
Oh, the dirty sock. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. A long time ago. I did.
So you don't want to take this opportunity to apologize for that?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
I just gotta love some of the OG DC. They're like, no, fuck, I said that. I stand on that shit. She wanted an apology for her saying the truth is so ridiculous at times. That cracks me up. And Deborah Ann's like, no, who cares? Nope. Oh man, I've missed listening to some of their shit.
Great. I'm glad we got some resolution. Fantastic. Sorry, Crazy. It is what it is. She's not going to apologize.
Can I please ask what the YouTube channel is that we're on right now, so I could see the chat?
It's Onewen. Onewen. That's the name.
Onewen. Quite frankly.
Quite frankly, yeah.
There you are. Wow, what a wonderful woman. Excellent bangs. Oh, here we are. Wonderful. Good evening, chat. It's good to see Huck. It's good to see Sweet Wheat. It's good to see ZZ Unfiltered, Purple Rain, K-Bells, Michelle Butter, Chasing True Crime, Mandy Bell, Amanda. Quite frankly, we have so many people in here. Now I'm super horny.
Oh, God.
I didn't know how many people I was naked in front of right now.
Mega Monster, I think he just found me, and because it's open panel, he came up here, swore that he had something to say about Britney, and then did this. And then
I have something to say about Britney. I'd like to say it about Britney right now. I've gathered that we don't like Britney here on this channel, so you know what? As the president
No.
Wait, what?
Wait, Chaos, who's stressed out? You're going to end up with health problem and stroke out the way you act and stress out over these people. Are you okay? Are you thinking you're in a different chat? Who's stressing? I don't even have high blood pressure or anything. I already have a pacemaker from health issues. I'm good. Worry about your own health. But are you thinking you're typing in another chat? Because nobody's stressed over here. We're having a great fucking time. How weird. How weird.
Not true.
We do like Britney.
I don't know if we like her. We don't like her.
We don't know if we like or dislike. You know what? As the president, quite frankly, I don't know if I like or dislike Britney. I agree exactly with these people. I'm completely on the same page as everyone here on the panel, quite frankly. I don't know about this Britney gal, and quite frankly, I'm going to have to think about it very presidentially.
Well, Mr. President, can I tell you that we're just a bunch of opinionated people?
Me too, quite frankly.
Yeah.
The only difference is I run the country and I'm in charge of making sure you guys don't wake up to a nuclear explosion every day.
Oh Lord, I hope you don't. Thank you, Jesus.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I've been picking a fight with Iran recently, so you guys are in a lot of danger.
I believe you.
I'm just feeling a little bit feisty, quite frankly.
I understand. Well,
I'll stop being so feisty.
But you've stolen the show, I think.
I just want to say hi to Leanna.
No, I haven't stolen the show. The show is completely on track right now, and we're talking about Britney, and we're talking about all of her deceivious behavior.
Chaos. Are you okay? Are you really, do you think you're in the wrong chat? Like, I'm a little concerned about you. You're worried about people being stressed out, and then now you're saying, careful what you wish for. Nobody wished for anything. We're having a good time. You having a bad Monday, your week off to a bad start. I'm sorry that you're having a shitty ass day. Look, I could find a tragedy vulture by the name of Alex that would probably offer you a hug in a safe space.
Quite frankly, I don't know what to think about this Britney.
Rosie, I have to behave. The president's here. Don't rat me out.
You don't have to behave. Listen, I'll grab you right by the. No, we're not going to say it.
No, we're not going to say
Got
it.
into a lot of trouble last time I said that one. Listen, Melania won't let me grab her by the. Because quite frankly, ever since we birthed Baron.
Did not say that word. Mega Monster says we're a bunch of middle-aged and pre- and post-menopausal bitches with opinions. Nothing to see here.
Listen, we're opinionated, man.
Yeah, I'm not middle-aged. I'm in my 80s right now. And quite frankly, I'm getting close to the end, which is why I'm acting so erratic and so crazy. And I really apologize if it ends in nuclear war. But quite frankly, I want to take down my enemies. Got about 2-3 years left in my life. And unless I find the eternal fountain of youth or whatever you want to call it, I got a lot of crazy shit to do.
I'm laughing at the ludicrousness. That's not a word. The lunacy of what my panel has turned
Listen,
into.
Ludacris would not like you to bring him into this. I know he's got a lot of business deals he's dealing with right now, and he's very stressed out. So please don't bring up my good friend Ludacris. Everyone's blaming him for doing stuff to Justice Bieber right now, and he's going through a lot.
He does Makeup Mobster. He does a very good Trump impression. It's cracking me up.
I'm not doing an impression. This is the president of the United States of America coming to you from the Oval Office. I'm hanging out right now with Alex Jones, Joe Rogan, that little gay guy, Tony Hinchcliffe, and we're all just having a couple of Diet Cokes and cigarettes.
He's got him down, NorCal. Not only the voice, but the whole fucking situation. He's got this down. This is impressive, honestly.
Thank you, Coach. I appreciate that. Figure skating coach says, this is great. One win. Funny live. He sounds just like Trump. This is too much fun. Thank you.
I am Donald Trump.
I appreciate it.
Do any of you know, there's one guy who wants to get on the phone. Do any of you know Bubbles from Sunnyvale Trailer Park? He's a part of the Trailer Park Boys television show.
I do not know who that is.
You don't know him? He's in here right now.
No, it's okay.
Well, I guess if you'd like to say hi, you can give him the mic.
No, if you guys don't know who he is, he doesn't want to talk anymore.
Okay, I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't know who.
I noticed some of your chat knows who he is, but quite frankly, let's keep it on topic. Let's talk about.
Oh, well, yeah.
You know what? A couple people in your chat know, even moderators. So I'm going to put Bubbles on the phone. 30 seconds, ladies.
All
I
right.
apologize.
Sounds
Bubbles, get over here. You have 30 goddamn seconds to talk to these people. And if you go overboard, quite frankly, I'm going to smash your glasses under the door.
Nice.
Hi there, this is Bubbles from Sunnyvale Trailer Park. It's good to see all you guys. Oh, how are the kitties? Thank you for asking, Rivero. My kitties are doing fucking absolutely fantastic. Just kind of hanging out down here, and hanging out with my kitties, and hanging out with Reki and Julian.
Bubbles sound like Pennywise the Clown. I'm scared.
No, I'm not fucking Pennywise the Clown. Look, all these people in your chat know who I am. It's good to see all you guys. Fucking having a fantastic time down here in the White House with Donald Trump and all these other dirty cocksuckers, I swear to God.
All right.
I miss Steve French. Steve French died in 2019. Don't bring that kitty up to me. I miss him.
What's been going on in the trailer park?
A whole bunch of fucking shit, quite frankly. Donald Trump has been coming up here all the time, and he's been filling my head with Republican fucking nonsense, trying to make me a racist. And I'm not a racist. I like hanging out with Snoop Dogg, and I like hanging out with all my homeboys down here. And
yes, the homies.
He keeps inviting me out to the White House, and it's a fun time. They got a McDonald's in here and a fucking water slide and all that shit. So it's pretty cool. I won't lie to you.
Oh my gosh, it sounds fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Not allowed to have weed here, though. That's kind of horseshit.
Well, you can always go for a walk, can't you?
Yeah, I go for a walk down the street with my kitties, and Reki and Julian aren't allowed in fucking America until 2038 because of drug charges. So I kind of feel fucking lonely when I go for a walk now that you bring it up.
Sorry.
Oh, Rob, interesting. If you have anything, let me know. Be careful of Molly, though. Genuinely be careful. She sat right next to them as they exploited and harassed. She's doing this for performance. All publicity, including bad publicity, is good for them. I recently just played a clip of Molly offering JLR the ability of her and Betty to get residency in Pennsylvania. They were tight.
All right.
Listen, I have to go now. You've made me fucking depressed. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to hand the phone back off to Donald, and God bless you. I don't know what you guys are talking about. They wanted Donald's mouthing to me right now. He's saying, say something about Brittany. I don't fucking know who Brittany is. I don't know what the fuck she's been going on to, but for the fuck of God, Brittany, fuck off. How about that? Stop causing so much ruckus when we're trying to have a good time. Thank you.
Just write it down in your journal. Don't get all upset.
I don't know how to write anything. I fucking never learned how to read. Donald, get back on the phone before I curse these fucking bitches.
Hey, Wendy, how the hell did you manage this?
I did not do this. This just happened to me. I did not do this. This is not my plan.
Good evening, panel. This is your president. I apologize about Bubbles. Quite frankly, he can get very, very rowdy sometimes.
Yeah, don't ask about the trailer park.
Mr. President, I'm going to finish my stream now, but I do want to thank you for being here.
Okay.
It's been an absolute joy.
Wonderful. I'd just like to take account of the people I have to give massive checks to before I get out of the White House. So, Makeup Bobster, Michelle Porter, Jonathan WP, Jane L, Mandy, Notorious Ash, Chasing True Crime, everybody else, including Wendy, Freddie, Deborah. Quite frankly, I'm going to do my best to keep you in mind when I'm leaving the White House so I can give you lots and lots of money. Okay, and I'm going to try to get the Tiger King Joe Exotic out of prison. Trust me, I'm going to do my best.
Okay.
I will subscribe and I will be watching in the background. I'm completely nude with a bunch of other men in the Oval Office right now. So we're going to continue our little party, our little shindig. And it was wonderful to meet you. President Trump, signing out.
Awesome to have you up. Thank you very much. Sir. Holy cow. Holy cow. What happened?
Oh, my God, Wendy.
I wanted to salute him, but I was scared.
I tried to have a respectable panel with a respectable.
Wasn't that great? That was exceptional. I thought that was so well done. He's got the voice down and the mannerisms and everything. Like, I bet he even does, like, you can almost hear him probably doing the accordion hands as he's doing it and the tea sucking. Oh my gosh, Sophia, it was so good. That was so fucking good. Earth has that clipped on her page. If you want to go watch it, here's the link for it again. And it's from One Wins, which Lauren's been dropping One Wins channel in the chat. Such a good little end for our day. Carolyn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. You guys have been amazing. I just have to, I want to finish it out today with talking for just a second, though. Thank you.
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. I got a real, real pretty little. Remember that song? Oh, boy.
I just want once again to thank you guys for understanding and knowing not to buy into the bullshit and listening to what I say and how I say it and being aware of the manipulation tactics and the blatant lies. A lot of you, unfortunately, still are pretty unaware of some major things. And I wish I could say the hurt is done, but it's not. It's not with me. I reconciled this months ago. Look, this happened months ago. Today was just one little show in the performance that's been going on. I think I've already got at the point where I'm so disconnected from it. I spoke my mind yesterday, was very respectful and kind, honest, but kind. And you see the reaction from 1 minute and 30 seconds. And I'm going to play that. Casual Art, are you still here? So what I said has been twisted and convoluted, so incredibly ridiculous for no reason except for performance. So this is what I said. So yesterday during the day, or yesterday morning, pretty early on, I came live and I spoke very openly about some of the things that have happened, my stance on the litigation, how I have no regrets of supporting her ability to defend herself. I was very clear on where I stand. Turned around and not even a few hours later, Granny's mod, No More Lies, Ashley Troy, makes a multiple paragraph dissertation on me and others and refers to people as frauds. He loves those. To which I was like, okay, so once again, here I am speaking about my experience. And here's a person I've never spoke to outside of a comment section, never had any interaction with, calling me a fraud. This has been happening for fucking months. Months and months that I've been dealing with this shit from her mods. Well, they've been out here stirring up all sorts of shit and completely lying. You want to call me a fraud when I've done nothing? I've not lied on any of them, nothing. This is what I said. So this little clip right here, just for anybody that doesn't realize what's happening, this clip that I'm about to play was ran with and said that I said there was basically fraud, that she's a fraud, her gives and goes are frauds, to which gassed her up to the point where she came on and said that she's been recording our phone calls. She's in a two-party state, which it's illegal to record phone calls as is. It's wiretapping. Stupid situation, because all she did was show that she was never really my friend, ever. Not only that, but they got her so gassed up because she didn't take the time to go fact check anything. She went right into her performance. She said a whole lot of shit. A whole lot of shit. Christy, who are you talking about? Are you talking about Alex? Christy? The man we just listened to? Please don't come in here and fucking defend his parenting when that motherfucker came in here and told me that my coochie smelled because he can't handle criticism. If you're talking about Alex, yeah, Alex just talked about people needing to get slapped more as children. Yeah, no. Alex is not a role model for any child. He might be a decent dad to his girls, but that's fucking weird for anybody to come in here and say, don't talk about his parenting. He loves his kids. Yeah, okay. And he's still a piece of shit. Period. End of. He's a shit fucking human. He's a racist. He's a bigot. Because he exploits crime victims and he deserves to be highlighted and awareness brought to him. He's a problem. People like him are problems. We're going to continue to pay attention to him because he deserves to be called out. I'm sorry. If it was your 82-year-old grandmother, would you like her being called and harassed late in the evening? Would you like a guy, doesn't matter who it is, sitting out front of your 82-year-old grandmother's house with a machete? Yeah, probably not the place for you. I don't know how you stumbled in here, but the Alex excuses are not going to work. Look, all you have to say is, I support a racist bigot who supports another racist bigot in the JLR army. That's all you have to say. We don't have to bring up his kids or anything. He's the one that talked about smacking children. Anyways, back to this. So this is what I said last night. So I found out about the post, the community wall post of calling me a fraud from Granny's Mods once again. And I decided, you know what? Let's see. Let's see how they're going to do this. So I intentionally picked my wording for this moment. So the one thing I would say to you, Ashley Troy, no, and this isn't a threat at all. This is Rabid Bun Buns. Speaking of Rabid Bun Buns, to the Rabid Roach, no more lies. I would be really, this is probably the only thing you want to lean in and listen to. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of speaking way too much and not knowing when you're actually hurting things for your friend instead of helping. So the one thing I would say to you, Ashley Troy, no more lies, is when you're coming out here using terms like fraud, you might want to be careful, considering if we need to do a lesson on fraud, it ain't going to be me, honey, that we're going to highlight. So I would probably stop making situations worse for your friend, Granny, and looking like a fucking dumbass, because and that's been a constant thing for the last 6 months. As many of you are aware, her mods were the ones that continued to twist and turn and manipulate and run half shit and escalate and turn chats on end and go after me, go after Queen. Her mods were openly talking shit about Queen all over the place. Like, what the fuck? Same with me. They were talking shit about me and everybody. Some of them are good people. There's a few over there that I absolutely will say that they are great people, but the other ones do not have her best interest in play at all in any capacity. Didn't even smear Granny today. Not at all. If the truth is hard for you to digest, which, like I said, she's got some rabid roaches around her. You just happen to be one of them. But I would be very... Did you hear that? Very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have 2 GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with zero transparency whatsoever. You might want to be careful of what you ask for. Hear what I said again? Just around her. You just happen to be one of them. But I would be very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have 2 GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with zero transparency. And this is something that I've always said. You have to provide transparency. It's a needed thing when you're asking. And you have 2 of them with the zero transparency. I didn't think that was even going to be a thing. But here we are. But I never called them fraudulent, and I didn't call her fraudulent. I said that they're lacking transparency, and I stand on that. You don't know how much she's collecting, how much she has collected, and which is for which. People that don't know, that are newer to these spaces, they don't have a clue what's going on with that. And the descriptions are not good enough to explain which is which. I said what I said. Not once did I say that the Give Send Goes are fraudulent or that Granny is a fraud, and nor did I imply it. I said that they're lacking transparency, and I stand on that. They are. And this has always been a concern of mine because we know that in the end, there are people that are still saying that this is all bullshit. And I even defended that yesterday and said, look, I still support the fact that she raised money to get an attorney to defend herself and will. But then they took this one little section here and decided to run it and twist it whatsoever. You might want to be careful of what you ask for, because if we need to define fraud, it ain't going to be me we highlight. Anyhow, back to this. So, and that's exactly what I said. And what did they do? Just what they've been doing all along. They ran to her, whoever did, or she might have been the one behind it too. Shit, I'm not going to blame any of them for taking it to her. She has the responsibility of finding out. Never once did I call her Give Send Goes or her a fraud. To which the last message I got from her was accusing me of threatening her, which never fucking happened. Never, ever remotely happened. And now to this, to where she gets on here and her response to whatever she's been thinking or hearing. I don't know if she needs her ears cleaned or what, but she then got online and proudly stated, kind of trying to weaponize it, that she recorded all the calls. Cool. And what's that going to do? Like, okay, and I would say it again. That doesn't do anything for me or to even make me flinch. All it reminds me is that you go into everything and then the whole fucking meltdown that she does that to protect herself because she's had so much. No. You don't get to use that legal bullshit. I didn't do anything. Didn't do a fucking thing to you for you to be recording phone calls. That's grimy as fuck. And the lawsuits and shit aren't an excuse. Not gonna happen. Oh, Doe Girl. Interesting. I don't know, Scooter. She proudly stated that she's recorded all of our phone calls. Weird. Yes, Christy, I exploit the exploiters. Look, I don't know if you know. Are you the Christy that was in the chat in 857s? Was that you, Christy? Just questioning. Because if that is you, that Michelle was telling to tell one of them hi, then you know more about this, and I won't even waste my time explaining. But was that you, Christy, or is that a different one? If you need me to explain what I do, I will gladly tell you why. But if you are already involved, you already know why they are addressed. Because that group is very aware of what they're doing. The lies, again, 3 gifts and goes on that end of things was zero transparency, raising thousands of dollars. Pika's really great. Pika's amazing. Yeah, we don't care at all about their relationship with their dad. But I'm going to say it again and again. If you think that slapping a child around for correction is any type of flex on the internet, you should be having that conversation with him, not me. Instead of you telling me not to judge his parenting styles, maybe tell him not to say stupid shit out of his mouth, that slapping a child would correct them. Right. I mean, go for it. Release them. Doe girl, she could release all of them. Go for it. First of all, we know she's not going to because it's illegal. And secondly, she's just not going to unless she highly edits them. And I took part in those conversations, so I'll know exactly what's edited. Absolutely, Scooter, it has. It's brought out an ugly, ugly side. Ugly side of shit. Yeah, I guess so. Lindsay, I guess she records every call. That's what she was basically saying today, is that she records all of her calls. Like, how weird to go into things and admit that. Like, that's really weird. Bye, Rubber. Have a good day. That's really strange. It's not something I would even, whatever. Donna, right. Exactly. And have that conversation with him, not me. Like, instead of worrying about me judging his parenting, I'm judging him and his ability of, with ease, saying that some of you needed to be smacked around about. He also says that about elderly women. He also said that Sue Ellen needed to be slapped around. Did Christy leave after I asked her if she was the Christy that Michelle was saying to say hi? Did she check out? I'm sure she did when she realized I realized that she is the part of the cult and that what I'm saying isn't going to connect. Bye, Pika. We're done. We're done for the day anyways. All right. Yeah, they always have a tendency of going really silent when I ask very direct questions. Alex did, Scooter. Alex did. He was actually kind of hoping that Juanita and her, like, fucking weird. We've heard him say disgusting things, just foul, harassing the neighbors in that neighborhood, and then doxing her phone number out and calling her late at night, thinking he was so cute doing that. Bye, Sophia. Have a good day. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. He's done some awful things. Absolutely. And that Tina chick, what a delusional mess that was. Talking about how our children, like, what? You're worried about what? You're worried about all the wrong fucking things. First of all, their channel should be marked in 18 and older. And then you're worried about somebody seeing or children seeing us criticize these people. The base of our content is they're disgusting. Like, yeah, kind of weird. You're welcome, Cher. Right. He doesn't have any respect for anybody, male or female. The way he talked about Brian Enton was shocking that so many people gave him excuses for that. Ooh, Amy, that's awesome. Goodbye, Laura. Telling you, al dente, it's a thing. Speaking of which.
Those are weird.
I mean, oof.
Well, I disagree with that.
Ooh, you gotta lick it before you stick it. You gotta get it. Who does that? Well, we've seen blush tutorials and eyebrow tutorials with licking the fingers. We're good now. We're good. No, Scooter, it's not Smiley. She's got both brows on. They just look like hockey sticks. Smiley only has one. Bye, Citizen. All right, you guys, I will probably see you tomorrow. I do have some crazy stuff. It won't be a morning stream because I have stuff going on until mid-afternoon. So if I come live tomorrow, it's the day before school starts. So as long as everything gets done, I might be on mid-afternoon-ish for a few hours. And then we start school Wednesday. So I will see you guys when I see you. Stay safe out there. Keep your sanity. And stop buying the bullshit. Please start demanding clips, proof, facts. Stop being emotionally manipulated by people who have lied to you, to your face, and are threatening people and going real life on people. Stop giving them fucking passes to sit there and continue the manipulation. It's getting gross. There are actually people fighting for justice. A lot of this isn't that. It's performative art. Jackie, agree. Absolutely agree. It's gross watching people condone that shit. Thank you, mods. As always, you guys are amazing. Got you, Lindsay. Thank you for reminding me, and I need to work on, I'll do chapters, and then I need to work on hit the thumbs up button. Yes, Kara. Yep. I played that last night too. All right, y'all. Yes, Elizabeth, I made him listen to it the other day. I did make him listen to that. I was like, listen to this. Okay. Talk to you guys soon. Have a great day. Bye, y'all.